Alright, fellas, I'm gonna get my read option install going forward. Get our shit together. Alright, start with U-True. I have a read option here. RPO, play action, a slot, field alert bubble. Probably gonna do away with this animation post. What options I have? This gives me the power beat to play action. I'm just gonna go with the midline read option. It gives me an inside run. I've already got the speed option for the outside. You want a good play action if you're going to be doing this. Probably take the slot trail off for the play action. If I go PA verticals, then I don't need regular birds. So this has got an interesting read option. I haven't labbed with it yet, but it looks like a tackle swing lead block. So if I find a place to put it in, I put it in where that mesh is. Speed option, got the wide zone read. Make sure that's the direction. Got that buck sweep read. I don't need that if I'm more of zone blocking. This has read option in it. Just gotta figure out which play I want to take out. I'll take the switch blood out. Alert. I'll take this one out if I got a read option. Don't think it does, but it does have play action. I think I go up hit crossers here. It's got a QE wrap, and it's not a read option, but it does have a read option there. I'll use that, so we'll put the read option here. Alright, let's see if I got a read option I can put in this. This shit got like read option and everything, like every formation, bro. This playbook's golden. You know how much that'll fool with the defense? It'll open the inside and it'll open the outside runs up. You need that motion thing if I'm just doing read option anyway. I just put RPO in there. Build off of it. Draw. Oh, I got double stick. I do away with that play. Alright, so this has the QB zone in it. probably go zone and read option because I'm not really. Might keep that motion for press BD. Something to beat press. They don't need curl flats. I really don't run the motion replace, so I could probably just keep those other two. So we'll just have the read option in the QB zone. Alright, so that's pretty much going to be the bulk of what we got here. I don't think there's a read option in pistol, which, you know, it's kind of a downfall for it, but we'll be alright. Let's start looking at some of these single backs and seeing what options I have. Oh, that's perfect. Just got to get that motion off real quick. So I might fuck with that. I do use a lot of that duo run, but I have to play with the zone weak. Considering. Except most of the time you line up under center. People try to flood the box on you. Potential is there. I just got to find something to kind of work with it. Just bear with me here. I like the duo instead of the dive. I don't know if there's like a play action that goes with it. I mean, there's this motion zone alert that I could use to scheme it. And I can just go zone weak with the play action. See what we got zone weak. See, I have it right here, basically the same thing. I'll just stick to duo on the other one. So I'm going to go back to this. Got the duo and that, so since we already got our zone weak on the other one, we'll go back to double outs. We'll try the zone toss.
Let's go. Hey, 68 to go. Ready. Kogan, Riggs. Ready.
No.
Down.
Maybe I gotta do.
18 Cardinal. Let's go now. Check Smith. Sit, hurt. Ready.
feel like it don't look like I want it to.
Ready? Cowboy 80.
Toss runs work good against blitzes, so let's work there. Might go with that motion Z slide.
Set. Ready? Bronco 80.
Might start running it to this side.
Tight. 19 tight. Come on. Set.
I might start doing that, run that to the other side. Run the double outs and make sure we run it flipped, and then we'll have the motion Z slide. So everything will be built around the duo run. And I gotta figure out deuce. I haven't ran a lot of deuce this year. It has potential, but I just keep, I come back to it. I just don't like it all the time. This also has a motion zone toss. I like that motion power. Zone split's a little risky because when you come out in under center row, they just flood the box. If they only had like a 4-man rush, it would be okay. That's probably one reason I don't run a lot of deuce this year. And that's a play action, so you're gonna kind of get fucked on the animation. I don't like the play action screens. You can play with it and see, but main thing on a play action screen, your guy gets tackled. And he gets thrown on the ground. It's a good sell, but I don't need the guy that I'm designing the play to be around to get taken out of the play that fast. I mean, yeah, I could have threw it to the flat, but it's a screen. You can't hot route anything, so it's just a downfall. It's an auto motion. I don't know if I can audible to it and then change the routes. But as far as goes, man, you're kind of just forced into the bootleg. I'm probably going to have to change my starting quarterback because especially if I'm going to commit to this style of offense. Joe Burrow, like he decent, but he not really a quarterback for this play. He's a guy that can get out, threaten the defense. Yeah, they'll be our starter, bro.
Viking 18.
Nothing against the king, but man, I don't really like that play action. You kind of get sucked into it and
Bronco
it
80.
takes too long to develop. So I'm not going to use that.
Down.
The reason why I'm labbing against the dime is because you're going to see a lot of stuff like that. People just play weird defenses, or they just have a defense that defends
19.
everything
Tiger 19. Ready,
versus symmetric sets. Kind of like how my defense is. Like, you know, I can
70
sometimes
buy-in.
bag 12 personnel with my dime defense. It helps me figure out, do I need power runs
Let's go now.
or do I need zone?
60
If
Eagle.
they
60 Eagle.
come out like this, there's only 3 guys on the line, we go power. They overload, it's got 4 on the line, you don't go power, you go zone. Let's say he comes out nickel.
70 Timberwolf.
It's actually not a bad zone toss. You just got to be able to
Here we go. Here we go.
read the gap that you need to cut
Cowboy
up.
80. Ready. Ready.
I might start
18
running it to
Cardinal.
the other
18
side
Cardinal.
too.
Get up.
See if I can get a better animation.
Shut up. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Check out.
It looks like the zone runs work so much better to that side of the field.
Cougar 19. Hut, hut.
Sometimes I just get out in front of it.
19 Tiger. 19 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Ready, ready.
My controller died and I had to go get something to eat. Be me what happened earlier.
Bronco 80.
So I'm just trying to shift my hot routes and stuff.
Viking 18.
Audibles.
Go. Ready, ready. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Ready.
It's gonna be a tough choice between.
Here we go. Shot.
I think
60,
power.
60.
If they go 3-man duo, I'm gonna have to go ignore the back. Let the guy in the back through. Ignore him. Need a faster pull. That's not working. Somebody's got to get ignored. It's a matter of finding out who. If I ignore him,
Ready.
Genty.
Let's go now.
I might stay away from that motion duo. I don't like it. It's not consistent. Probably like motion power. That motion for it was money last year, man. They feel like they nerfed the fuck out of it this year. 'Cause I used to like have like a little hitch route, like a stem down go or whatever, and just have him run something deep. And then usually I would have blocked a running back, but it's like that defender gets to the flat too fast this year. So it's not as effective as it used to be. Used to be my little goal line play. See if I can just remove the animation and see what we can get. Like, he's just so slow, you see? I feel like he gets bumped. Like last year, I put Brock Bowers right there. That boy, I guaranteed like 5 or 10. It's like he gets bumped. Or the coverage, it plays it a little bit better, I guess. So what I could probably do, let's improvise. Let's just see what I get with like a tight end lead. That's far. He get no yards. Let me try doing it the other side. See if there's a difference. It was a better play fake, but it's like flat defenders, just like right there. Obviously, you don't want Waller and Adams going to the same spot on the field. So something's got to give there. Probably run him a little bit deeper. I feel like those flat defenders, they just sit right there. I don't have anything to threaten them unless I go like a corner route, maybe. Maybe corner vert.
60 Bobcats, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready.
I don't know. Last year, I used to be able to just quick throw him, bro, and he'd get upfield. That's why I haven't really used it this year. It just doesn't feel the same. So I don't use that one. Like I said, I don't run a lot of deuce close. I don't like running under center. Passing under center ain't it. Unless you can get rid of the ball extremely fast. I do know that I can come out in this formation and treat it like an I form. So I could probably run like, but it doesn't have like no dive run. So it's just basically motion power, split. Really the only things that I see. That warrant my attention. And that's a play action, so I don't know exactly how good it'll be. I do know, however, you can motion him right there. That reinforcement. See, if I leave it like this, he's just in the way. It's like you gotta motion him, but and if I do it like this, it's like all kind of, but see, it's just not enough time on the play action. So I don't know if, yeah, you can't hot route.
Check.
It's not a very good screen, to be honest, because you can't get out of the animation.
Come on, set.
Especially if they're crashing to that side, you get blown off. It's like the only two plays that I see is the motion power, maybe the trap. Motion power trap, maybe zone split. I really ain't sold on the duo or the toss. And the screens aren't good. Boot slides could have potential. I'm just trying to see. Not really too much that I like in this shit for real.
Down. Set Viking 18. Hurt, hurt. 79 Broncos. Chop 60, chop 60.
So if I got my flat,
Buffalo 18.
we're doing like a flood, flat corner. How much space do I need? I just need like a dig or
70
like
Rangers.
around like a
70
drag. Oh my god.
Set up. Mustang. Check smash. Check smash.
Probably just leave the running back in
18
the
Rattler. 18 Rattler. 18 Pioneer. 19 tight. 19 tight.
yeah, it's just so hard to play under center
60 Bison.
because
60
your
Bison.
mindset is to roll out, and I know how I play defense versus under center. I blitz those corners anyway, so it's like the only two plays that I feel that are viable. It's probably just keep the trap, we'll keep the stretch, we'll just keep all the runs. There's no point passing in this. I mean, you might try to do a play action, but I just don't see play action being like viable, or I don't see passing being viable. So we'll just go motion, power, and then zone split, just so I have all runs right there. And kind of go back and look at this one. Now this one has the play I was using earlier. I don't like the motion duos. That one could be interesting. Do that the wide zone. That play fucking sucks because you can't hot route on that. It's got a jet sweep. Motion. You could probably use that jet sweep as a sell. I don't know what all I'm running here. Probably not going to run the play action boot. So I could probably just go with the jet sweep in the wide zone and the motion slide. Gonna kill me a little bit when that zone weak though. You have the zone weak and the PA boot that goes off of it. You're basically gonna be pick your poison at that point. So what we'll do is we'll have PA Z slide. Since I'll just run like the yeah, we can in a sec, man. And then I'll do the wide zone to go with it, and then just run jet sweep base. I think that'll cover everything I need there. I don't really run a lot of bunch tight end for real. It's got, I mean, there's things you can do in it, but it's got these jet sweeps, so I'm thinking that's probably what I need to be doing with my under center offense. It's kind of how like Chip Kelly runs it in real life. Obviously, it's dated, but if you know what you're doing, it can work. So we just go. I'm not going to do the play action off of it though. Just be jet sweep and then zone fake jet sweep. Give me a solid little quick spacing and RPO. We're good. I think that's pretty much it for covers the entire offense. Remember, we splitting every other game. That way you can get your practice. I just spent 1,000,000 coins on Jenny, and I want to use them. I don't want to be sitting them on the sidelines. Not how it is. Jenny is him. Oh yeah, I gotta make Milrow my starting QB. He just got the speed to run it. Nothing against you, King, but we're gonna give those abilities to Milrow. Might not even need give rep if I can find something cheap for him. See what he has. He's got pocket Deadeye. He's got tank. Damn, they make QB playmaker. He's got joystick for 2. So you can get gift route. Gutsy Scrambler. Boy, if I had 2 AP, I'd need joystick though. Gambit. Gain yard scrambling. Dashing Deadeye. Perfect pass accuracy on the run. For 1 AP. You just gotta listen, man. I've shown you the way of the samurai, man. You just gotta be willing to pick the sword up and swing, like I taught you. What was that ability called? Alright, so you can go Dashing Deadeye, which will help him on his throw under runs. I don't think I'm gonna be designed to play that way, but joystick would be nice. So you either joystick, you only get 1 dashing. Man, I'm gonna be running a lot of read options, bro. And most of the defense that I play is man, bro. You put bench press on your corners, and then just let everything play the way it's supposed to play. You ain't got to play man the entire game. You can just press them and then make the man adjustment when you feel like you got a matchup where you want to take it away. I'm trying to see how much AP is worth investing in the quarterback because I'd be taking some away somewhere. Trying to see. That says perfect pass accuracy while on the run. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend all my AP on my quarterback. Fuck that. Just, like I spent 1 on my quarterback, bro, and he's been doing fine. I'd rather have it on my receivers and guys that touch the ball. I'm just trying to see which one makes the most sense. I'm thinking about it. Because, I mean, obviously I got the 1 on Deshaun for return man, but I'm not. I mean, I've returned touchdowns with him. I've got deep out of lead on him, and then I got Slotomatic on Nico and Devontae, and then matchup nightmare on Sam Laporta, and then I got 2 AP joystick on Genty. So I mean, it's not like I necessarily need a lot. Like gift wrap, I could go with right here. I think that's probably the best ability for me to put on that. The ones I'm debating on is joystick or dashing Deadeye. I could probably go with the X Factor Deadeye and take joystick because I am going to be running a lot of read options, and you want to make sure that your guys that are running the ball have that. So if I go with dashing Deadeye, but if I want to do that, shit, I might as well just go run and gun, right? Grants perfect passing while on the run, and that's perfect pass accuracy on a run up to 40 yards. So I'm thinking run and gun is better as an X factor. And then we go joystick, right? So now I just got to figure out. Got to remove him from the roster and bring him back. All right, so 2 AP. Got to put joystick since I'm running read option. I'm gonna probably cut matchup nightmare off of Laporta. But my other tight ends catch the ball fine. I'll probably reevaluate coming back to that later. Take matchup nightmare off of him so I could put my joystick on my quarterback. Oh, we cooking now. We cooking, fellas. Y'all ready to see this new and improved offense, bro? We though. Hold up. You know, 3 players exceeded. Shut the fuck up. So he's glitched, I guess. Kind of come in here and check, make sure everything's good. All right, we good. You know, it's crazy. I had spent 1,000,000 coins and we already have 460,000. That fast running this offense. Yeah. Oh, wow, wow. Um, Waiting for you to join the lobby. Yep. Yeah, it sounds rough. So. What kind of mic are you using? It's great. I was killing someone with the read option with Milrow. Mm.
Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception. But this is what she was made for, NFL football, and that's what we have today.
I guess you got my Darian Porter. You have access to him.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's
yeah, you got access to my defensive player. I think you have Abrams as well. Adams.
That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. It's a pretty good return here as they'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
I'll check. Let's see.
Let's go now. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready.
Ward off the play fake. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's caught inside the 20. And into the end zone for a Tennessee.
You don't get pressure on the ground.
Justin Jefferson, 70 yards. And the Titans put the Knights first points on the board as they take the early lead. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Oh, you ain't got to pick it.
And this is good. Our score is 7-0 Tennessee.
I can't show what score you have to do.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Well, I mean, there's two routes thrown by that play's designed to attack the cover three. He has a crosser. If I take the deep blue, he throws the crosser. It just, if you don't pressure it, it just kind of does it.
Looking to put a drive together.
Rig. 19.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. Looking for a seam, but finding none. We'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Just a yard on the pickup there. It'll bring up a second and 9. On the zone read, a give to Jeanty. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. Once again, it's Jeanty. And
That's
now
just
he'll
really
have room
just
to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe three.
terrible, how they
And the
terrible.
result of that one, a nice 4-yard
Turbo
gain,
and
so you can
even
use that to set up your play
certain
action game.
sometimes I
Or
get
you
it.
can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
I mean, I can do it in any formation. It's just a read option.
Gets into enemy territory. Given 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down.
I can do it in spread.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A run out of the gun with Genty.
They
find some open field here.
Genty is. It's just straight read options, bro. That's all you need.
Genty, 45 yards.
That's the best way to run the ball because you take defenders out of run fits because they have to make a read. It just makes it easier for you to run.
And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here is the kicks
I
away.
usually one with a Raider kill.
And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set, ready to go.
Change of direction.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed.
Like they might have their route running, but they don't feel it.
That was the case. One play to get
a good block.
Try to duplicate that success.
You don't want them out in space running routes.
Incredible when they do, and you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
It's like Tyler Warren,
Good
tight end.
Plays, so now third down coming
Just feels too bulky.
Sometimes you just sit back and
He just
marvel
feels
at what
too
he can do
bulky for me.
defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Where's Adams at? I thought you said you had access to him. I put him at sub-line. I put him at sub-linebacker and just blitz him all game. He does that perfectly.
Letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Warrior 70, Cougar 19. Cup 19, Cup 19. Mustang 19.
Why do you got a soft spot on an isolated receiver? He's going to get cooked.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Leave the ISO in man and just shade him outside. That way, if he comes inside, you got it. Don't ever soft squat and leave him unattended. They'll get beat over the top. I just leave everybody in man and just individually shade them. Like you did it again. Why are you putting him in a soft spot?
6 yards per reception during his playing days. Highest career yards per catch average for any player with 900 or more receptions. Got a man. It's Randy Moss.
I just play straight man and then just individual shade. Makes it harder for him to get into their routes. If you put him at his own, they don't press. It's not like 2 years ago where they did press. They don't press it. Put him in a mad zone.
Here we go, strike. Viking 18.
I mean, they're good if you know when to use them. It's just not something that I would say, hey, put this on the field every play. Bait them for it. Don't
Ready for the second
be like
quarter from
over-adjust.
Tennessee, and it's the homestanding Titans in possession.
Like, stay in man, see what he's going after, and start getting your shades based on the routes that are beating you. Once you get those shades right, then you basically eliminate them. Like you put bench press on your corners, your press animations would be like, you just knock them off the route.
He's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
Sometimes you'll win your bench press is the two-way capability. Bet on, like I got it on Tristan McCollum. He plays corner for me, but he also has that inside shade. So it stacks pretty good together.
Allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So you don't just man him up. Just let everything you play man, see what he's attacking, and then address it.
first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 34-yard
Not if you shade it.
The Titans get
You
14 yards.
you shade it the right way. Those double moves don't work like at all.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Cubs light bear. It just
They'll motion
brings
the
the
tight end
safety
across
back
the
to the top.
formation. First down, here's the run with Cook. And a short gain down to about the 33. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I'm
There's plenty
just
of traffic
smacking him
waiting
like
for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9.
that's staying a straight man on this guy.
Come on.
They run it again with Cook. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't.
I'm not talking about
a
man.
huge gain, so he found
Throat
where there was
hurts
the
a little
most
bit.
space and got what he could. A nice dirty run.
Same.
That's a positive play for the offense.
I'd run dime 2-3. Run dime 2-3. Gun normal shade outside. And press. Sometimes that slot won't press over. Shade outside. Sometimes you'll make those individual adjustments where you like if he starts running a specific receiver inside, then you'll individually adjust. But for right now, we'll take the inside routes away. That's fine. It's fine. He's good. Right. As long as he don't gain 10 yards off of that, we good.
So after the conversion on 4th, here's 1st and 10 just outside of the red zone.
19.
Give to Cook out of the gun. He'll get what he can at the middle.
Start considering looking at those timeouts that we got even on the board. Try to get a stop. After this, you ain't gonna give me no time on offense.
The free safety coming up and making the big time play.
19. Cup night Warriors 70.
He's holding.
They run the counter with Cook. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Yeah, the Dolphins beef up the secondary here as they look to stop them.
Slide linebackers, slot line. You need to flip that.
To throw, here's Ward. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. The Dolphins going to take their second time.
All right, so the thing is, the blitzing linebacker always comes from the weak side of the offensive line. So, like, he has a tight end on the line, don't flip it. Just let it. Just as long as he's coming from the weak side, you're good.
So every time I hear fans telling me,
now, he'll still play it because, I mean, even if he's in man and it's a run play, he'll still play it. Both of them will.
You have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
Blitz. Cover 3. Hard flats.
60 Bison.
Watch the seams.
They'll try and throw for it with Ward. And he will score. Touchdown.
All right, so it's a RPO, so you have to go to your coaching adjustments and set your thing to defend the pass. Always put your RPO pass play to whatever.
Stages of this first half.
Yeah, but it still treats it like that sometimes. So I always put it on defend pass because sometimes play those formations, it'll confuse the D-line. Just set your read options and all that shit. You know, I do pitch aggressive, everything else conservative.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin first down.
Zone coverage here.
I can get two good plays, man. I got the plus four kickbacks.
This is where a linebacker gets forced to pass him off. That time, the receiver gets lost a little bit, and he's able to make the catch and pick up good yardage and a first down.
Mustang 19, trap 50, trap 50.
They'll look to throw now on first down. He'll let this go for Adams. Oh, and that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute.
Run a read off.
Great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Well, it's not that. I just don't want to turn it over and have a negative play beforehand. Take Adams motion left, and I'm going to hike it.
And they're not
I didn't know let me hike it.
It'll be a delay. Of course, that flag accepted and it backs the ball up 5 yards. And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15.
Nah.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7. Our scores, we get back at it on EA Sports. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going.
Oh, Jesse! Oh, Jesse! Jesse! I'm already at a $150 almost.
28 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
That's why you need a running back, bro.
Here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now he'll try to run with this.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if he's playing. Like, I mean, I can always go back and think. I'm trying to see if he can play the quarterback or running back.
Huge gain last play. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Let's see what it does. It gives me these one-on-ones. You know what I mean?
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. A give out of the gun to Genty. And he is going to lose yardage here. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him.
I get it.
He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it.
60 Bison, 60 Bison, 19 Lions. Come 19.
They're going to look to throw.
Milrow.
Touchdown, Miami. Nico Collins 23 yards for the touchdown.
He's just
And the
been covered
Dolphins
three,
take a
so I'm
chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2.
The Dolphins are running
They'll look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim
like that.
a 1-point lead. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it?
No, roll a
Forget
budget. I got
tying
him
the
for
ball
free,
game and feel
so
like we're just
that's
hanging with
okay.
it. We're going to go
I
ahead
need
and
20
push it to a
breakouts
1-point
anyway
lead,
to get
and
my
that just
speed
changes the
boost.
complexion of the whole game.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
32-yard line.
The top tier breakouts get like ×3, ×4 count. So
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one score
blitz for
game,
20.
now the lead has already changed.
Run commit doesn't work.
They've got
I'm
an
gonna be
opportunity
honest.
right now to take that lead right back.
It's inconsistent. Like if you run commit right and the handoffs to the right, but they stop and then they go left, it counts as a loss for you.
A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
No, even if you run commit them up middle and they do like a stretch, you're beat. It's just you have 3 different types of run
They'll
commits,
come up second and 7.
and there's only one pass commit.
Rig alert, rig alert. Bronco 80. Steady.
To throw is Ward.
Just got to get you to get.
They'll dump this off to Cook. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Was it auto motion? What was the
13
play?
yards is the pickup for Tennessee and a first down.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down.
Sometimes if you have like a match zone on the field, it does that. Like man will swap. It's fine, as long as they cover him.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off
Only
another
send the
play
outside.
as time has run
That way you
out
can set the
on this
edge.
third
Don't
quarter.
worry about the seam flats.
You
I
are
don't
watching
pitch the seam
Madden
flats.
Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Anything I probably put one seam flat in like a vert hook.
Ready, set.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Press that shit.
Here we go, set. Ready.
From the gun, it's again to Cook. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice
Stay
job of
outside
paying
press.
attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game. Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
4th quarter, 2 minutes on the
In
clock.
long yardage
and a tight
situations,
1-point
force them to
game.
pass.
Plenty of time. All 3
Shade
timeouts
outside,
still remain.
and individually
Here's
shade
1st and 10
81
now.
inside.
Up the middle, it's Cook.
Stop.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands.
And
I
shade
don't think
outside
any of them
press,
like that play.
individually
And the later we go,
inside.
it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
Triangle X Moss
Back to
inside.
throw. This will be caught by Randy Moss.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to
It's on
find a
comp.
way to gash the defense downfield.
You just gotta. That's fine. You just gotta change your abilities on your corner when you get that bench press on them. It'll help.
An important one here, no doubt.
Shade
3rd
outside
and 4.
press and then 81 shade on inside. Watch the running back. Watch the running back. Watch the running back. Watch the running back. Go, 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 go.
He's back to throw.
It's fine.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins 19.
Okay, so he's running 2 slants, so just hook your linebackers.
Yeah, you think they'd be ready for that?
You got 3 timeouts.
Here's first down.
Even after this. I'll watch 81.
Back to the ground. Cook. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll come up now. This is second and long.
Shade 85 outside.
Again, it's Cook. And they'll get him down right around the 16. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout.
He plays for 3. That gives him a chance.
We take a break.
You're going to have to watch 81.
Third down. Here's a run by Cook. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And his kick here is good.
He plays.
And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
Got it. Ready?
This is first and 10.
79 Gross. Red. Russell. Top 19. Warriors step 19. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Back to throw. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
It's second down.
And just got to put bench press on your corners. Let me know when you got that done. We'll swap this game.
To officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Just got to put bench press on your corners. That'll help.
We both knew that this had to go down to the last play. And
Whoever your starting 4 corners are. Definitely shouldn't have lost that. We should have got a turnover. Because they wasn't stopping us for real. Let's see what you do have and see what we can help you at. Alright, you need to take flat zone KO off Talib. Take shutdown off Gonzalez. Take Fearmonger off of Mac. Take Stonewall off of Allen. Take off, bro. Just, all right, your abilities don't make sense. All right, let's take them all off. Let's get you right, okay? Just hear me out. Mic check, mic check. You there? Oh, he got kicked. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. I want you to kind of look at my screen. I'm going to show you what my defense looks like. All right, I'm going to show you what my AP is invested. All right. I got Cooper. He got fucking secure tackler for free. So, I mean, why not? Jeremy Chin, he's got lurk artist. Jamal Adams, I use him in a lot of spaces. I use my starting safety, but I also use him as a linebacker. I put reinforcement on him because I need him to help stop runs. And out my way also helps with that. And then I gave him enforcer because I want him to hit. All right. So those are must-haves. So I put 3 AP on him. All my corners have bench press. What do you mean you can't hear me? You're not even in the lobby. You can't hear me on the. Okay. So I just want you to see what I have. So I'm gonna help you with yours, okay? Because just putting one AP on everybody, just because they have an ability, doesn't mean that they're gonna be good. You gotta put the right shit on people. All right. So all my yeah, just take Stonewall off. You don't need flat zone KO. That shit's ass. The only KO that was halfway decent was deep zone KO, but you're not gonna need that anyway. Yeah, that's Stonewall. It does that initially. Like it's false indication. Like you just have Stonewall on people. No, if you have Stonewall, it'll just light up just because there's people around it that it can tackle, and that's just what it does. It's been tested already. You want to put bench press on your starting four corners. Whoever you're using, I got Cromartie, Porter, Sauce, and then I also put it on Tristan McCullum because I use him as a corner. But I also, I'm forced to put 6 AP on him because he has the inside shade, which is fine because if I put him at corner, he has inside shade and bench press. He's going to be reacting a lot to the slot. So, I mean, it's fine for me to do that. You do not need no AP for your D line at all. You're not running this defense if you're rushing for. If you got good coverage, good plaster coverage, you're not going to need nothing on your D line. So, you're starting four corners or whoever you're starting for that's going to be on the field, and we'll have it. Now, in order to get McCullum to play the slot, because they won't let you go into your specialist, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to put like a starter here, like whoever your one or your two is, have him right here, or just leave that spot empty. All right. But other than that, just make sure that you're starting corners, whoever's on the field most of the time, because there's really no ability that's like make or break right now. At least that one kind of helps. And then obviously your apex predator, Jamal Adams, or whoever you got, you put your X factor on him out my way, put enforcer, something to help you tackle, and then you're good. You're golden. Make a slight change. I'm going to get rid of Shazier. Since I got it, boy, Edger and Cooper, like straight up. It's a tough call, but he gets like a lot of the plus ones, so he's got better block shed. He's just better in coverage, so yeah. Yeah, give him the tackle ability, so we good. Yeah, you should have had Jamal Adams and Porter. I don't know why they didn't do, but whatever. No, you got that done. We'll go ahead and. It should be, hold up. It'll be, for most corners, it is like, let's see. Man-to-man corners get it, I know. Yeah, he should get it. That's crazy because there's like every corner on my lineup can get it, even corners I don't fucking use. Let me go look and just double check. Let me see. I got Patrick Surtain. He's like X Factor. Okay, so he don't get it. So I guess anybody under 86 don't get it. 86 and below might not get it, I guess. But okay, that's fine. Now it's only gonna work if you shade them correctly. Okay. So you'll have to do a lot of individual shades, not just global shade. Like certain formations, I'll global shade, then individual shade. If it's just one guy that I want to shade inside or something, I'll do it like that. But usually, like if I'm shaded inside on the outside guys, then the safety has to be accountable for the sidelines. So if I'll tell you like, okay, I'm shading inside on such and such, then you need to be watching that sideline. Okay. But if I'm shading outside, then you can play inside leverage and you can watch the seams and inside the numbers. Yeah, offense fun when you can get turnovers. Get people off get get people off the field. We gotta work on that. We're gonna work on that for you though. You gotta be able to get people off the field. Mhm.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of
Yeah,
Super
he
Bowl
got some players
58,
on his team.
Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us, Mike
Nothing
Tirico
on
and Greg Olson with you. We've
Porter's
got a
daddy
couple
over
of
here.
teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge
I leave
focus
him
on
on the
this game.
outside. I was
With the
debating on
importance
putting him
of
in
the
the slot,
passing
but
game in today's
I
NFL,
just
Mike, you
decided to
know
leave
how
him on the
great it is to be
outside.
able to disrupt that timing and throw
I
off
might
the
move him to
quarterback's
the
rhythm.
left side
And no
though,
better way
because
to do that
most of the
than by being able
places
to
where
get
people
after
put
him,
their
especially with
threats.
their defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep
Remember,
that
kick it to
secondary
the
intact.
left and
And
go
this
heavy
defensive line
kickoff
can
left.
cause havoc in the pocket for
Oh
this
my God, you're
quarterback.
still kicking to the
It's going to
right.
go a long
I have
way
no
towards
clue.
slowing down what's been a very
I'm
good
taking the
Packers
left for my
offense.
special team.
He'll work his way
My
across
defensive
the
players on the
25-yard
field.
line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
You can. It's +4 kick power. It can be done. I do it with mine. It doesn't matter. You should still be able to. Be a strong wide off coverage.
Ready? Let's go now. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
I got the +2,
Everything in his
man. I
power
got
to
him
try to get
maxed
that
out.
ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great
Adrian
pursuit there by
Cooper,
this
that's that
linebacker,
breakout player.
staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind
You're
it.
high. You're high. That's you.
Up top for Evans. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked up by Trayvon Merritt.
Look, there's a turnover.
They're going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
I got him maxed out. That's the new safety right now. 93 overall.
Anytime you have a young signal
I got him for free on the weekly
you're going to have to
tokens.
deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're
That
just
allowed
not
me to
gonna
put
see the
Tristan
coverage. They're
McCullum
gonna get
in the
baited into
slot
making a bad throw.
at cornerback.
That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Ready, set. Come on, hurt. Let go. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs.
It's on the
And this
receiver.
play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
The way I do the
On their first
motions
play of the game.
is like you don't even have to go across the formation. You just got to do it to where it moves the defense, where the defense kind of shifts a little bit.
Nowhere for this
And
running
you
back
can hike it.
except to go down for a loss.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. They'll look to throw. The throw here is complete. And he's out of bounds. That gain is 13. It's going to make it a much more manageable third down.
And less than a yard.
Now they'll set up to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here we go. Panther streak. Panther 60. Panther.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Rams' 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
High.
Let's go.
Out of the pistol, here comes Gibbs. And he'll get nothing here.
I touched him. He tight end just can't block. Like I looked at him, it's like he tapped him. He didn't even try to do nothing.
They're going to need to create more running room on the ground.
What overall are your tight ends? Are they 88 up? 88 plus?
Now a 3rd and 2.
On his run block. Block the running back.
Play clock nearly expires as they set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good
That's
situation.
why you put abilities on
Down
your
in distance,
receivers.
they had run and
Ball.
pass, both at their disposal, but
No,
nice
you
job by
don't.
the
No.
defense being
You
up
put-
to the task.
You
Force the
you
incomplete,
you don't
brings up
put
4th down.
playmaker abilities on. You put catch abilities like slot-o-matic, short,
And the Raiders
slot.
to an early 3-0 lead.
I'd put slot-o-matic on him.
Anytime an offense comes off
I think
the
it's
field
all.
after settling for
It
3,
doesn't matter if
you
you're
always have
lined
to
up
take
in a
what good
tight
with
set.
the bag. In order
It
to get down there and
activates as
field
long
goal
as he's not
range,
outside
they
the
had to do
numbers
something
when he lines
positive
up.
to move the ball.
It
But at
activates.
the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for
I
6?
I give you
next time we
helpful
get
advice
this?
that you should consider.
Across the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start.
Oh, why are you going to my side? Stay on your side. If he jukes back, he's coming to you.
11 there. And that's a quick first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
It's a pickup of 6.
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 4. From the gun, here's Ward. That is taken in by the veteran, Mike Evans. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First catch of the game for Evans.
I'm just not letting me get into the play fast. Like it's
This is a really
lagging.
nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
McCaffrey now on 1st and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
And this is a great example of why it's so important on defense to sprint to the ball. His ability to make people miss is hard for one guy to get him on the ground. You can get everybody to the ball. Eventually you can take them down. And in this case, they do it for a loss.
I'm shaded outside on this side.
Shotgun snap for Ward. Down the field, it's Evans. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
I went high.
His 2nd catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
First down, Los Angeles.
Here we go.
I'm going low, you go high. He's running that cross reach.
Now, a handoff to McCaffrey.
He's
He's
going
going to
to
take him down as we hit the 2-minute warning
cross
here in this first half. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Ready. Knocking 18.
Out of the gun, Ward. Flush to his right. He's going to keep it himself. And good work.
See how they just highlight and just knock the receiver there, feed him up.
And now it's third down.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Let's go now.
You know, they got beat up. Like that's what bench press does. It knocks them off their routes. So they just get knocked off their route. See it.
And that is incomplete. I think that play probably results in incompletion if that protection just holds up.
Yeah, and I'm only rushing 4. You don't need a blitz.
It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that.
If he rolls out of the pocket, out of that circumference, just gonna.
That timing ruins the play.
Aubrey's kick is
If he rolls out of that invisible 5-yard circumference, then it's going to create block sheds. That's why my pressure gets through when I don't need abilities, because I'm bumping his line.
A good hold and a good kick ties this game.
Nope. I'm rushing 4, and he's waiting for his receivers to get open, and people have a tendency to keep moving their quarterback, waiting for their guys to get open, and when they move that quarterback out of that circle that you can't see, it automatically creates sheds.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half.
I'm not sure he motions. That's not me. That is not me. Let's cover. That is cover 4 drop. That's it.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively. To me,
You got a clean pocket. Let your read progressions develop. You feel like you got a shot, take it.
Really nice job there by the defense
Like,
defending the middle of the field.
when they say read, I mean look at them and do you have a potential of making a big play with it. If it gets to where it's like double teamed, then you read and check down.
They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Oh, if you would have waited on me, I would have gone. He had nobody on me. I went right up the middle of the field. You throw it quick too fast. You don't read the safety. Like, watch the safeties first. Start reading your progressions from the safety. See how they react.
These 2-minute drills, Mike, they're pretty critical
No,
moments
you're fine. You got like 4 seconds. Just read off the safeties.
It makes a lot of sense. You start looking for
Flag, throw it up, square. Just throw it up.
He comes through for him there.
It's fine. It's fine. I was trying to get through the safety, but he kept bumping me.
Very big call here.
They won't call it unless, I go for a catch.
It is 1st down and 10.
I'm not the quarterback, buddy. Circle, circle, circle.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
Big time completion here as they try to get some points before the half. And remember, they're getting the ball back after the break, so they get a chance to double up possessions here if they're able to put a scoring drive together.
He's got Moss pressed.
In the closing stages of this half.
Just throw it up, man. You got Moss.
That one, take it in. Devontae Adams. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
I got Moss. I'm deadly good. He's not with me. He gets buffed when I use him.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half.
Why are we kicking it to this side when I tell you 100 times kick it to the other side? These guys, those guys cannot block shit over there. Okay, kick it to the other side.
mean, what's so hard? Just kick it to the left.
There's nothing hard about that. Just kick it to the left.
They send Evans in motion. On 1st and 10, Ward moving outside the pocket. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball.
That's why you don't get it.
Quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
2nd and 10. Here's Ward. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw in the pass.
He's trying to use these medals that they put on Twitter. I be trying to tell people that shit don't work.
To make your presence felt, creating pressure, move the quarterback, affect his timing. Those are all different ways to take pressure off your coverage unit.
I know where he is, but them medals don't work. And you know I'm shaded inside on that side. You're gonna have to help over there.
Left side, caught by Lamb. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
I'm shaded inside. Sometimes you can tell where I'm shaded at just by how it's our ball. Moss can't run block. He's letting you know you might want to swap them. Future reference. Get you like a tight end.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs.
At some point, the offensive
line, who's your internet provider?
Dependent on the perfect play call. Somebody has to win. Somebody has to distort the defense and create some space for the running back to run.
Which one do you have?
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
1, 2, 3, throw. You missed it though.
He'll let this go.
I caught it. A little late.
And he's got it. Randy Moss. Touchdown Raiders.
Call timeout.
The extra point by Aubrey is good.
Yeah, I hear it in your mic.
By the score of 17-3.
How many devices do you have connected to your Wi-Fi?
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. To return.
All right, so when you reset it, when's the last time that you just unplugged it completely? Your shit sounds horrible.
Man in motion is Smith.
Everything on the outside is shaded outside. Everything on the inside is shaded.
Someone's about to disconnect.
Now, 1st down throw for Ward.
Oh, DRC, we could play on the ball.
Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's
That's
going on in the
why
minds
I
of the players and the
let
minds
Spectrum
of
go,
the
man.
coaches. But
I had a few issues when I first started switching, but they've improved.
Really to pile up in the 1st half.
I don't gotta worry about it no more. Usually, like I said right here, I'm just gonna outside shade the outside guys, inside shade the inside guys.
Here's Ward now on 2nd down.
Oh, there's your guy.
Up top for Evans. That's caught. And he will score. Mike Evans. Touchdown Rams.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
That shit's rough. I don't like giving up free plays like that.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
Start. Handicap.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone.
Just call read options, bro. Just read options and hold R1. Just go by read options, shotgun read options. Don't do no under center runs. That shit is they about to kick you, bro. It hands it to me, and it protects the ball so you don't fumble it.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs.
I have a couple of bad runs, but eventually you'll break. I like to do it from 12 personnel. You get like some tight ends.
Here's a give to Gibbs on the zone read.
Good one.
And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down. But that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage, and in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here.
And he's going to be taken down here. Pretty good.
Do you have any power reads?
He's got it. That's a first down.
And these are the tough yards you judge it back by, Mike. We used to say to our backs, hey, even if
midline read option, power read.
Your own blocker. Like, you have to find a way to get 1 yard and keep this drive alive. And I think he's able to pick up that first down by about a yard or 2.
I don't think I was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 9. Once again, it's Gibbs. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35.
I just trying to get some yards. So that's one of the read options. You can kick them outside real fast.
So if you take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards.
Hold on, wait.
Use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
Lost once on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Wait.
Rig alert, rig alert. Hot 70, hot 70.
It's fine. Go. Pike.
Let's go.
Pike. Oh shit. You got kicked. I take it inside the 7.
Business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. It's a gain of 29, and it's 1st and goal.
Really nice job getting this
ball
ball
out
out
to
to
the
the
pistol
edge.
full
And then
house
once he's
read
able
option.
to get clear of the D-line, get vertical and accelerate down the sideline, that's a great run. He's forced out of bounds, but not before setting up 1st and goal.
He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
I'm guessing.
Here now, 2nd down and goal.
Ready, ready.
He'll keep this himself. And this one, blown up. Good surge will drop him. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. That would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
Go.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
You got a speed option. QB slot option? A lot of gadgets in here. Try the slot option.
A nice drive. This is the 9th play coming up. And they cash it in on 3rd and goal. He's going to try to do this himself. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
And this one.
Anytime you kick a field goal, I don't really kick it.
It's good. And that could be big.
I always go heavy left, heavy left.
Score advantage.
That's the only kickoff you need if you have a right foot.
And we're back to it as the kick's away. To return, it's McCaffrey. And a solid run back there to get this out past the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
Remember this one thing. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
On first down, Ward. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
Here's 2nd down. They'll drop to throw.
Oh!
Throw here, right side.
We start Cooper. That damn was gonna pick.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Your tackle 0 AP.
Gain of 17 and a first down. Again, it's Ward.
Oh, Porter. Jab boy fast. That's what Porter said. Drive me.
Being able to get himself to a spot to get his hands on the ball and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Go street. Cowboy 80.
They'll start with an option play to the right. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance. He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back, and they get him down for no gain.
I don't mind fun. He doesn't have a very good offense.
They get it with just under a minute to go in this football game.
Yeah, it's not really good.
And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchdown.
That's why I say that you got to invest in your team. if you're running offense, first thing you make sure your offense is right. Keep your offense in the line right. This is the day.
This is 1st and 10. Throwing is Ward. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception.
This is something we see so often.
Right. Yep, he quit. See, I got that McCullum playing the slot, but you know he has that baked on. I mean, obviously I put bench press on him, but he has that baked on inside shade or whatever. So anytime they cut from inside the numbers, he's gonna react a lot faster. Let's see if anybody else on. But I want to play squads, man. Let me know. Definitely down to play squads. Scared to run is like if I go solo dolo here, I'd be scared to run as the offense because every time I run offense, they give me a fucking dumbass, and then that motherfucker has no defense, and then it takes you longer to queue because most of the people that queue solo want to run offense, you know. And then when you do get someone that runs defense, them motherfuckers ain't even got nobody. And that'd be my issue in squads. Like I can run a good offense, but I need someone that can play defense. Someone that can generate turnovers, someone that can put pressure without, leaving shit wide open. Plaster. I mean, I got people that I play with, but their defense just ain't there. Some of them just might not be the players and have the scheme, or they'll have the players and then not know how to scheme. That's my issues right now. It's like I play with Brad. He's got fucking God Squad, but he don't have a scheme. He just leave people wide open. I'm like, well, that don't help us, man. Like that was my issue with him last year. It's like I'd score 30, 40 points a game, bro, and he just keep giving up one play touchdowns. I'm like, bro, man, like you have all these good players, man. You got to put them in position to make stops. Like you can't just. And then when I tell him to blitz, he comes out. He just calls cover zero. I'm like, no. What are we doing? I think he spends too much time just playing by himself. Like you have to understand squads. You have to work with the person that you're with. You got to be able to get pressure without always blitzing. Obviously, if they're under center, you probably will blitz. And you got to make it simplified. Like you can't overcomplicate things. Give me a partner with a decent team that'll be willing to listen and do the schemes that I ask them to. We can beat anybody in the game. You can match me up with Drini and fucking Henry on the same team and we'll come out on top if you listen to me. I promise you. My biggest issue, like I was playing this, random the other day, man. They gave me this guy and he just kept, like two things piss me off when I'm playing on defense. Number one, I'm gonna beat Henry, bro. Like dead ass. I beat him in regs before. Like, he spent money in MUT. Like, he not unbeatable. Like, he's lost. He lost to people in my circle that matched up against him. Nothing that he does is impossible to beat. He just, versus the people that he plays against, he's going to beat them, because he plays them often. I've seen him lose to some weird-looking dude. Some little 19-year-old kid beat him. I forgot what his name was. He got like 10K followers on YouTube. Henry can't play gun empty
A live
defense.
look at the well-known Lucas Oil Stadium here in
Indianapolis,
Indianapolis, Indiana. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. And both teams feel they can provide.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. This is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt in it for the first time. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Jamal Adams there on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Run, it's Krosky-Merritt. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's Krosky-Merritt. Holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
All right, so stay on the safety here, okay?
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Here we go on 4th. Nix. He's got it to his running back. The play is brought to an end as this one reaches
they come out tight, man. You gotta worry about anything. We'll check
23 yards and a first.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
They run. It's Krosky-Merritt trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
Shotgun snap to Nix.
How they not a fumble? I love blitz on color moves.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Nickel versus wings.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here.
To the right. I got this to the left.
It's his running back.
Your ass down.
He needed a little more room to reach that line. The stuff is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Going on 4th. Here's Nix.
Your ass down.
And the early aggressiveness is
You
answered.
don't go
They
there.
wait for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
3. It's gonna be tough because you got a defensive lineman in front of your receiver. One-on-one.
Straight to the air here. It's Young. His first throw is an interception. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Colts are
All right, defense.
They'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys
play
have
a
been
defender
waiting
that's
for their
not
first
blitzing.
chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number one. And number two, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
Big Vita Ray. Big Vita Ray said daddy's home. Give daddy a kiss.
Bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Nix from the gun.
Oh, pick it all and go! Don't play wise on me, bitch.
Adams with the INT. And the Raiders are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled.
Well, trading picks already in the opening quarter. I know these two coaching staffs couldn't agree on.
Put that man adjustment on there. That's what Cooper made that
to
play.
see some cleaner football.
It's
This keeps
not
up
looking
turnovers
out.
are more than likely going to decide this outcome.
First down. Young.
Oh, I'm going. Oh, you missed.
That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley.
It's fine. Yo, block.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
I'm gonna sit on Thornton, bro. I'm gonna improvise with him. Okay?
Interceptions in a turnover-laden first quarter. Hopefully no
Too fast
shortage of
to
excitement coming
just
up
sit
in the
underneath.
second.
We're gonna get him over
We'll
the
take a brief
top.
pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession.
You got a hot
They've
rod,
got a
bro.
first to begin the frame.
I'm gonna improvise it out. You good? I'm gonna improvise.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Dumps it off to his running
Trying to
back.
get over there.
And they're going to get to him right along that midfield strike block as he's sent out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains
Turn your mic on,
reset.
communicating with
Nice
me.
to see that connection, that chemistry.
I have an idea of what you're thinking.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Go off of that. I like that drag. It's a check, but definitely Moss over the top. It's one-on-one.
Out
You
of the
take
gun,
Moss.
Young.
That's one-on-one check.
Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Doesn't even matter if it's user versus AI user again.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
I'll take that. You got a defensive lineman in front of that receiver. He's going to get chip blocked. You're better off putting a tight end on a wheel route so he don't get blocked. This man covered. You take the drag.
Here's Young again. He's going to be caught by Tyler Warren. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now.
Like a Dolphin
They
speed
get 35
team.
out of that one. And that's good for Raiders first.
I changed for you. You got a defensive lineman standing in front of him. Change the package where you got a tight end, someone that can handle that. That's going to fatigue him.
To the air yet again. Young.
All right, D-Van, let's go get him the ball back again. I keep it in. You
So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that,
I'm gonna go out with this.
Escapes the pocket. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
That is a gold star effort by the
I probably slip that. You gotta let the quarterback
against the run on this short of a field. To do that, adapt in time to force an incompletion.
Oh shit, Adams in his own feet, kick it to the left. Yeah, my boy Jamal Adams.
Bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
It's on quad, you know. Bro, this is the new defense. This is DB fire too. Press.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again.
Good fucking shit, Adams. Good fucking shit. That's the only thing I hate about that. Like, it's hard for me to get on that linebacker without moving somebody. They need to fix that. Last time he went wing crazy stretch.
Throwing here, Nix.
What?
It's another
first again, baby. We see ball, we get ball. That's how we play defense over here.
He's gonna score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Ain't nobody fucking with my defense.
Interception is the important thing, Brock, but how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it too.
Yeah, that's a great point. We
improvise. I'm running a drag, bro. I'm running a drag.
Same thing for these.
You just got a left-hand quarterback. I gotta work with you here.
But instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown.
Two guys on me.
All right, that gets him back on track after the initial miss, Brock. Now up 14-zip following the 2-point conversion.
Even if you're just
all right, I got 2 guys in the zone. I got my bench press, bottleneck in the zone. I got reinforcement in the zone. Let's see if I can go 3 for 3.
He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep.
No. That's why I say kick it to the other side, man. Don't kick it down the middle. Never kick it down the middle. You got to kick it to where my guys are at. Please low kick that shit to the left. Kick it down the middle, you're going to be asking me giving up touchdowns. Always kick that shit to the left.
Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it. Wow, there are not many plays in football.
Necessary points, they shouldn't be here.
Taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers.
Not just saying it, just saying it. Please kick it to the left.
So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Starting from the 5.
Right behind you if you want to toss it.
Just beyond their own 20.
I'm blocking shit with fucking Tyreek Hill, bro.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up.
Go deep. I'm getting mad. I can get off this guy on press.
Young working from the gun. Getting out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Pearl. He's going to get chip blocked. I'm going to have to run that a little bit deeper. See how he's got his defensive lineman. There we go, almost.
He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. The rookie from Notre Dame able to take him down.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
I'm going to take the top off. I see what you got. You might go. I'm gone.
Sends this to the end zone.
Late throw. And I still caught it.
And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders grow their lead just before halftime.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got
I could do a little bit sooner, man. As soon as I said I'm going, just throw that bitch up.
Cuts, no double moves. You just go.
I'm gonna run a drag. Design something to the left.
Young's throwing for it. He has it. And he's in for the score. That's 2 points, and their lead grows to 15.
Oh, risky throwing a swing with a left-hand quarterback from his blind side. But it works. See, I got 2 guys in the zone over here on the left. I need to kick it over there. Like, low kick that bitch to the left. So they don't keep getting these long returns.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Back to the air. Nicks after the pick. This is Cox. That's Cox.
I might have to man him up and press him.
Midfield before he's brought down.
Man.
Colts operating from the hurry up, rushing back to the line.
Why do they do that?
1st and 10 at the 47.
Like, fucking press, dude. Goddamn.
On 1st down, it's Nicks. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. He's going to bring this down to their 35.
They want to press, and they just sit there.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Nicks now on 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety back, complete. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Colts.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
That's a bag squad.
Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
Incomplete. Jeremy Chin on the coverage.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back now, pressure coming. Escapes the pocket.
That was me.
Incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds
pressure
left.
on it.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
You want to try that again?
On 3rd down, here's Nicks.
That's you, bro. Oh, my God. Right at you.
As they cut it to 9 before half. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown.
Oh.
Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Right down the middle. And the Colts getting back to within 1 score.
Criteria, but you get what you ask for. You can kick off left, man. Low kick that bitch. Like, aim that thing, like, at the... Oh, it's on us. I always go return heavy. But when we kick it off, I always go heavy kick off. Get all your hitters on the field and can block take those receivers off and replace them with fucking D-line.
Fields this one at the 3. Making some progress here.
Go. Oh.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half.
People are going for one side kick too.
Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're
Adams
going
right there in the
onside
front.
kick to
Oh
begin the
shit,
second
you got
half.
small return. Fuck. It's okay to use them like punt returns. Don't
And the
use them
Raiders
like
are able to secure the kick. And he'll have it
place
down to the
the
44-yard line.
Each of these guys on this hands team
Right,
are
that's
their
the
handpicked, no
this
pun
is
intended, for the assignment. And they need the guys out there who can always be relied on to go bring in that onside kick without incident.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Young. Lobs this deep down the middle.
You don't know about this jump ball to run though. Alright, so you know about double catch animations, right? You press one button to attack the ball and one button to land the ball. If you press the same button, you get bad animations. So you go aggressive, that's what you get. So you want to come down with it safe or get the ball like a rat possession or something like that. Those typically help. I look for run.
Barkley can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line too.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Cage. It's a matter of a foot. They could have had some points on the board defensively.
That's man.
He finds him right side.
Accidentally double aggressive.
Touchdown. The Raiders blow the lead coming out at halftime. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks in our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. Great RPO quarterbacks of today. The same thing with their throws.
And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away.
There we go. We need to get these hitters involved.
He fields it from the 8. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Go heavy though.
At their own 20-yard
not
line.
base. Make sure you go heavy return or heavy.
Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix.
Oh, they robbed me. They were right through my hands. What the fuck? I read that shit like goddamn a fucking children's story in the library.
Executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Run now with Krosky. He gets forward.
Careful not to get blocked by the receiver.
Is Darian Porter in on the stop?
It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground.
You try to shoot a gap on a blitz like that, you're going to give up a big play. Careful.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
All right, it's that cover 2 that I run with the 2 guys, the man with the 2 vert hooks.
Out of the gun, it's Nix.
Allows me to play underneath, aggressive with the safety, stop chasing stuff, man. Play inside on the seams, okay? We're basically hooks. Okay, listen to the
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. What you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is his job.
All right, he's running that play again. He's going to come in right at your
So the
safety.
big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
Coming right at your safety. Don't chase the outside. Take the 2 inside. I got the 3.
Completed to his running back. Escapes the defender, and he takes it in for the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts start the second half with some needed points. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock, getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. Yeah. That's well done.
Now the offense and Knicks coming to the line, looking to tack on 2 more.
The Colts will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it.
And no connection. Good shade, though.
It fails.
You spend all week on 2-point plays, trying to get to your best options, but ultimately sometimes the execution of that pass.
All right, it's going base online.
Maybe a little panic here. Maybe they feel like they have to. Down 2 scores. Look at this. Lining up for the onside kick here in the 3rd. And the Raiders are able to secure the kick. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
So few of these are recovered by the kicking team anymore. It reminds me why you've seen some alternatives tossed around for ways to replace the onside kick. For now, well, it just remains a difficult challenge that was not achieved that time around.
I can get out of there fast. Where I need to go.
It's Young, the throw here on first. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
It's quarterback you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you.
Screens can be
got to find a throwing lane, and he couldn't do it on that one.
Yo, it's cover 3. I'm going deep.
2nd and 10 now.
Oh, you missed.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And they take it out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
I just don't like this formation versus what he's putting on the field. You see how that defensive end is right in front of the receiver.
From the red zone on first. Buying some time left.
Good play.
Las Vegas. The Raiders lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Again, it's Young. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Well, got a little history for y'all now. That is their 4th conversion this game. That ties the NFL record in a single contest. You're not supposed to be able to do this 4 times in a game against an NFL defense partner. How have they pulled it off?
Yeah, I hate to sound cliche here, but it's so true. When I'm watching this execution, Kate, it's everybody. It takes all of them. Heck, it takes the calls on the sideline, too. You don't make NFL history unless your team is all on the same page.
Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action with Knicks. Look at that power, deep left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line.
I know it's like a cover 1, but you just got to kind of watch your side of the field. Usually that outside receiver. I'll shade them, but That's primarily what I want you looking at, because I need to
That is as
change
efficient as
sauce
an
bar.
offense can be. One play, 70
Someone
yards,
else
and 6 points, Brock. They can save the rest of the plays they have prepared for their next series.
Rest of the plays?
So
I'll even call a different one.
Oh.
I mean, that one hit the sweet spot on the barrel and got out of the yard in a hurry. Perfect call to catch him sleeping to start that drive.
It's caught. And he's going to get in there for 2. The lead shrinks to 10.
See how, like, if you make a bad adjustment and how long it takes you to readjust it.
Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right
You call quick adjust, like I can
once
make a
again,
quick,
not only to make
quickly
up for the
adjust and
first
fix it.
attempt, but
It shouldn't
establish
be
a
like,
little confidence from this spot, and who knows?
If there's a
Maybe we'll
severe
have a two-pointer
disappointment.
that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Like,
He's going to be
the
brought
only
down
thing
after
is, like,
reaching
you
the
have to call
43.
timeout now. So. Either that or at least let us say
Raiders just about ready
an
for this
audible
one. It's first
for
and
every
10.
play that we run.
Running right, it's Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
It's a big strike to him. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead.
Ball, you leave me in the end zone. A little bit, 5-2 more yards on that pass. Get me on the road. Good play.
Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's first and 10 from the 15.
Drag, like a delayed drag with Tyreek Hill.
From the red zone now. Bails out of the pocket quick. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Good design.
I think more than
your routes to the left
today
or
are
left
so
here.
good at doing
That
this.
way you
Find himself
repossession,
enough
falls in
time
line with your
and actually
actions.
finding a target downfield. Just this time, he
So,
couldn't quite
of
make
your
that
routes from
connection.
right.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
Let's see. You want to go under that or over that? We got 2 options here.
Out of the gun, Young. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Hey, it was pretty. What up, man? Party chat.
3rd and 4 coming up now. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire. Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Well, 3rd down wasn't too bad, but that's not the case anymore. The penalty gives them this 3rd and 9. Air it out on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
We're up to it. So.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Points on the board.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Indy. Raiders holding a 10-point lead. The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this.
Personally, I take the 3 to the lead right here. You can clock one and make drive.
To the air yet again. Young. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Certainly looking for that nail in the coffin, a knockout punch, a touchdown, and 3-possession lead that could put this one out of reach.
Watching that
it's a luxury
outside.
they could afford to take in that spot. Built themselves up a little buffer here, Kate. But it's never over till it's over.
Nix with it on first.
I got it.
That's you. Don't chase anything to the right. I got the right. Just watch anything developing on the left.
He continues making risky decisions with
Stay
the
on
football.
there. Stay on my side.
So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store.
Got him outside shaded, but he's still going to get beat over the top because he's only 89 speed. Just slow him up just enough.
Here's Nix again. That's complete, Mike
Close.
Evans. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
And the Colts, first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing on first down, Nix.
Get him. Let's give him, Dave.
Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line. Nix.
I got these on the right. Gobble time, bro. We're eating now.
Set him up now with third down.
All right, so same thing. I'm gonna call this cover 2, man.
And I've got so much respect for defensive coordinators who late in the game, instead of playing prevent,
You're watching that running back. Watch the running back.
Back-to-back sacks puts this offense and this quarterback way off schedule.
This one misses the tight end.
Yeah, he balling now.
That is just a
Call
nice
it cover
stretch
2
of some
again,
reps
bro.
there
I'm
defensively.
getting
Really
real
one of the
good shit.
areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference, and that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity
You
are
can
small.
play inside. Get on the safety. Get on the safety. Get on the safety. Safety. There you go. Those are vert hooks. They're gonna match. All you gotta do is watch anything up the seams. Basically play like a cover 4. And it rolls over, boom. It's our ball. See how easy that was? It's the best defenses in the game that nobody knows about.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple
one
scores
left.
here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense...
Nope, they couldn't do nothing. That's why I run that bench press on my DB, so when a man adjusts, we can slow those little quick release routes off. Boom. It's a new defense I've been kind of working with because I was playing up against a quad user. This shit was just pissing me off.
From the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium.
Cover 3 blitz, it would get pressure, but
So good to have you here with us, Mike
certain
Tirico, Greg
reasons
Olson
it's
getting set
hooked.
for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every
I potentially run straight man on the other side. That way I can utilize that bottleneck on him.
And who loses any game in the
South squad
NFL.
is nice
At the
to
top
have.
of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball?
We'll see how it goes later on in the
Can you
year when we
take it
start
away
getting
on
free
defense?
abilities.
And I don't think today's matchup is any
Alright, so same
different.
thing, spread.
Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Stay on the safety, bro.
From the 20-yard line.
Go deep, go deep, go deep, go deep.
Flush to his left. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
I want to man up that receiver over on the left. That way you can kind of play down a little bit.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm. Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down. But in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield.
Oh, they gave him that? Are you serious?
But in this case, it's a big completion.
Lucky edge.
And
Dude,
it's a gain
you need
of
to have
20
fucking
on the
reviews
heels
on.
of another big play to begin this drive.
And the Titans first
Now
down.
a first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Let's send some pressure this time.
He'll drop to throw.
Middle.
He's got it about the 8.
Kind of fill your eyes to the middle of the field. So you're going to play more along the hashes than outside and between the numbers. Or if you see any kind of break in the middle, so you can react to them.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air.
You got to worry about those corner routes because I got them manned up.
They're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt, and the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
All I need you to do is just help me cover where the cover 2 is going. I don't work about the sidelines too much.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh,
I tripped him! I tripped him! I tripped him.
And the drive will begin there.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the Titans' 49.
Like dead leg them, just kicked on. It's like, in reality, you get a flag for that. They got that defensive end in front of your receiver. It's tough when they're offense. Personally, if I see them, they just play like that, I'd run like a 12 personnel and I'm just sitting right there.
And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
That's cover 3. Put me in a street. Moss in a corner, stump him down.
From the gun, it's Young. Tyler Warren, the tight end.
That was just weird.
And they bring him down, but not
Probably
until
could have just
they
hitched
get
him.
inside the 30
Running
yard
into
line.
each other.
1st and 10.
That split safety in the middle of the field. Looks like second run, corner. Enough post on him, so they can each other.
Shotgun. Young.
I'm coming back to you.
Exiting the pocket right.
Oh, I fucked him up. Got him. Boy, we laid the Goldberg spear. Hit my music. Boom.
He's looking to throw, can't find anyone. Takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for an exciting touchdown run.
And these are the plays, Mike, that just drive defensive coordinators crazy. You have all of his targets covered.
I try to have fun, fellas, man. Like,
and next thing you know, he gets out of the pocket, takes it all the way
like
with his legs.
being involved.
He's just as dangerous with those feet as he is with his arm.
And this play is not going to work. He's stopped short of the goal line, and it will remain
Me, I would
a 7-6
design.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one
He
away.
was too small to be isolated.
He'll start at the 4.
Boom, round 2.
He will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
He's lagging. I didn't even have that shit set. Let's try this again. Remember, play inside like the seams. Play the seams like the hashes. You got the left hash, I got this hash. And watch where you might get beat at. You see something developing, you take it.
Take a shot downfield.
Right there. See it develop, you take it.
And he's going to take this one all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown,
Like that
Tennessee.
spot middle, so he's got a deep corner around this little double post in the middle. Like the tight end is running like a, I can't really tell it, like a inside post, but it's like, look, 45 degrees.
On for the PAT is Aubrey.
Instead of him running vertical and cutting, he's running like that.
Is good. And the Titans will take a 14-6 lead.
Watch the deep. Kind of keep your eyes on the deep corner, but don't let streak through.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5.
Almost speed boosted. Oh,
decent field position.
It involves the juke. Like you got to turn and juke at the same time. You stop and go. You like cover 6 in the middle of the field. Nah, no post. I'm going right down the middle of the field with Warren. Let's cover 6. No, put him on a corner. Clear the middle out of the field out. Keep Hill on that corner over there. Isolate me. You had it right. You could do all those extra things. But you could probably switch the audible out of it. Sometimes you just see it and then you just take it.
It'll bring up second down.
Alright, so he's pressed. He has nobody on Moss. I can run a corner with Moss. But I just got the safety on me.
Back to the air, it's Young. On the move left. Now he'll run. And he's out of bounds on the 40-yard line. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
I don't think he's really got anybody. They put a post behind me. Go high. I don't know if he breaks on me. I'm just taking
Young to throw on first down.
Coming back to you. Oh, man.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
One thing is, like, when I run a route for you, I'm always going to come back to your throw.
Here's second down. They'll run with Gilliam.
Yeah.
And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
I use check over now. I think use check's going to go. Just to get those other tokens.
So after 14-6 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
I like cover 6, man. I'd clear out the safeties from the corner with Thornton. And just attack the middle of the field. I don't know what my button is, man.
He bought as much time as he could, but will finally be taken down.
Anytime a quarterback is sacked, everyone loves to blame the offensive line, but I think this sack, Mike, is every bit as much on the
it looks like he's running a lot of
as it
cover
is the
6
O-line.
here.
They gave him more than enough time to get that ball out of his hand, and he simply just holds on too long.
That's definitely wrong.
A second down throw for Young.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
Something show 2? Cover 4 show 2? Cover 9 show 2? I'm open. Oh, you late. I'm open. I'm in the middle of the field, wide open. Oh, my God.
Good awareness there on third down. He's thinking there's nothing there. Tuck it and head for the sticks. He's able to get the first down himself, avoid any big contact.
Ready to break that defensive half, and I don't even look that. That makes me mad.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
I'm working for it, man. I'm trying.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll return to Las Vegas.
I'm going to stay on Thornton for the most part. So need check down. Just throw your Thornton button.
Ready.
I can run it. Bro, I'm isolated. Don't take that auto motion off. Oh, man. You killed yourself.
Young to throw on first.
I'm open.
Let
him be over the top.
That is caught by Warren.
Yeah.
And he's in. Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown, Raiders.
And that was just a great drive. Really, from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really
sometimes you pick the
finding
auto
his
motion
rhythm,
play
mix and
and
run,
it'll
mix
mess
and
his
pass.
defensive alignment.
Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything
You
they
get
did, the
hot
entire
route,
possession
auto
worked to
motion,
perfection.
and
When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
That's caught. They were chasing the points here in the half.
All right, the corner out has been beaten.
And
I
we
see
are
that
tied.
tight.
So
If you definitely watch it,
Time for the
we'll
kickoff.
probably put a quarter adjustment
And that
on
one is
to try to
through the
cover
back
it.
of the end zone. It is a touchdown.
Titans take over first and 10. At their
He's
own
going to go for it
35-yard
again.
line.
This time I'll have a quarter. The hell.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw right side.
All you got to do is take away the ball. You see
And
it
he'll
in
be
the play
tackled
line.
around the 45-yard line.
That's good for Titans. First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Titans.
18, pioneer. Trap 60.
Oh man, his ass up.
They'll look to throw.
Man, come on now.
Straight down the field. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
That's another Titans first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now a run on first down. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8. Setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
19 tight. Buffalo 18. Panther 11.
Watch anything short when you're not playing the end zone. Watch for anything that tries to break short. Don't chase it. Just let it carry it over to me.
Ready.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That's hauled into the 2. And he's in. Emeka Egbuka. Touchdown, Tennessee. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he will get in for the 2. Open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Now return coming from the 7. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
This might be a hell game.
On first and 10, here's Young. Open man.
You got 3 timeouts too, so you still have a minute to throw.
Close to the 45-yard line.
Gain of 15 yards. And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Young to throw. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. That's a pickup of 33. The defense bewildered. A rough start to this drive.
Over 3. One post over that crosser. Force a high-low.
Young. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced.
He's playing a lot of zone. I can run a curl. Sit there in the soft spot.
Out of bounds at the 15-yard line. 8 yards on
Here's
the pickup.
second
Brings up
and
second
2.
and 2.
I could sit like somewhere in between the E and the R with Gordon. Put Moss in the corner or something.
Here's Young. Push down to
I
his
want,
left.
I want, oh, you had me for a touchdown.
And throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
So often we see quarterbacks get themselves in trouble when you move the pocket towards the sideline. It really takes away half of the field. So give credit. He doesn't try to throw back across his body, put the ball in harm's way. Just simply throw.
That is hot in the middle of the end zone. Tyler Warren. Touchdowns, Vegas. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. And although it's just the second quarter of this one, they'll chase the points now to try to get things tied up. That's
All right.
They were chasing the points here in the
All right, defense. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna run back to cover 1. I really don't need to run that cover 2 unless I go in. I'll go back to cover 1.
We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kicks away. So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41.
I remember, even though it's a 3-rec, you're just watching anything on that side of the field. Don't worry about what zones you're in. Just don't get beat, okay?
Now they'll set up to throw. Forced to his right.
Clobber.
Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half.
The thing about, man, if you block the running back, that fucking guy that's defending the running back is a spy. So it becomes a +1 defense where I'm having more guys in the box than he has blocking.
Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
You like fucking 3. Hike me before I cross.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Boy, still gotta go off.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7.
Put Hill on a comeback. But I'm gonna pull the safe. I'm gonna pull that 3rd back.
To throw, Young. All alone.
Yeah.
It's Warren, the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41.
It's a gain of 22
He had 2 touchdowns earlier. Looking to see what he can do here in this second half. That grab gets them a first down.
41-yard line.
I'm gonna do a motion for you to help you out, okay? Still gonna do it. But then I'm gonna get Moss to basically pull their defender off. Don't hike me. Don't.
To throw is Young.
So I was gonna pull him over there and pull all those defensive backs back.
He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2.
Okay,
Brings
so
up
let me do
2nd
some of
and
these
8.
motions to try to
At the
help.
39-yard
39.
You know,
Here's
most of what you
2nd
got is
and
auto
8.
motions. I can't really do much with that.
From the gun, it's Young.
Flag, throw it up. Oh man.
Here is complete.
It's fine.
And they'll work this
It's a
close
close.
to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
I got a matchup. Oh, he dropped the safety. I got a matchup. Don't take forever to do this. I'm gone. Oh, shit. Almost a little late. 3.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike?
Fast. You gotta get that throw off quick.
Now
hold
you're
on
able
to
to
the
get out in
failure,
front.
man. Some speed.
Let's see how this other team responds.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on thwart.
Play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So, great way, perfect way to get this second half started.
Zig route or something. I was playing goal line. It's always going to be man. Unless it's that soft spot.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Short kick taken at the 17. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. That's Ibuka in motion.
Watch 2 go outside. I got him shaded inside. Watch number 2. If he breaks on like a corner route or something, take it.
Back to throw here to begin the drive.
As long as you take that away, we don't get sacked.
As this offense continues to try to find its way out of this hole, things are going to just continue to get more difficult if they can't protect the passer. The longer you trail, the more the defense
2 is shaded inside. Watch him outside.
They're going to have to protect their quarterback a lot better
I'll
than they
handle
did
anything
there.
shaded outside coming in, like number 2.
He'll look to throw.
That's all we gotta do right there. You're not doing none of that shit no more.
Any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
All right, so he's back in the spread. We're gonna do the cover 2 again.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's
Both of those
3rd
are
and
manned
long.
up on this. We kind of manned up. All right, we got everything manned up. We need to be manned.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
Oh, Mike
He's
said,
gonna look deep.
don't over pursue it.
Going to Cobb. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
One time, watch that deep outside route.
Right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play from the air.
But you're gonna have to watch 81. Watch 81.
It all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
Defense. Appreciate you. Good shit. Appreciate someone that listens.
They've been searching for a splash play, and they
got just take the go-to route away. Moss, just throw it to Moss. Just hike and throw. Can they
take advantage?
Easy money.
This is caught toward the side of the end zone. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Las Vegas. They'll get a 2-point try here as Young gets the offense lined up.
I quick throw it to the running back.
For the 2-point conversion.
Back to throw.
You got chip block too. Sometimes you just gotta wait until he resets.
Winds up being unsuccessful.
It's fine. Or put him on a wheel route. Or he gets away from it. Right?
Jason Sanders set
After
to
the
kick off.
touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away.
Same thing. I'm gonna stay in the cover 1. If you go spread, we'll do the cover 2.
Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
18-yard line.
Spread is gonna be cover 2. It's gonna fit. Oh, I got all of them, man. Let's go. I got the 2 vert hooks and everything, man. This is the defense. Follow me, but go fuck off. Bench pressed everything. You got no reads. No reads. I'm back to me. They see me. Don't see me.
same thing. Watch that outside route.
First down, Tennessee.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Trey White flex. Watch that outside route. Fuck, I gotta use timeout.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
Gotta be in the right shit.
After giving up the
That's Trey White flex. Watch the outside. Got the shades, but
Cup in motion.
definitely watch him on a quick release.
He'll drop the throw.
If you can get one. Big press, he can
This
get
offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
This isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
They're going to help bracket the underneath, and we can play over the top. Pass commit for good measure. Like Robinson's point.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level.
Yeah, you know, you like the defense.
Quarterback behind center is
You
a
get those
veteran. They've
adjustments
seen
off.
a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad
I feel like I'm
ball,
playing Mortal
a bad
Kombat
mistake.
and fucking
I mean,
arcade
just,
machine
you're not going to
sometimes.
get away with it at this
But
level.
as long as I get those button presses in, it'll be good.
Young to throw on first down.
Oh, watch out every time! My bad, I tried to run him off just a little bit, man. I didn't have the separation.
Ball's incomplete.
We see this so often. They call it
It's like,
sudden change.
he's not as fast as he was during
Mike. This is a little predictable here. They teach defenses. If we have to take the field following
Miami
a turnover or
Heat,
some sort of sudden
that's
change
like-
situation, expect a deep play, expect a trick play. It's just the way offensive coordinators
Top
call
off.
plays immediately after taking over the possession. And in this case, the defense was ready for it.
He got to be shooting over the top now.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Probably going to give you like some spacing.
A gain
Routes
of
open underneath.
17 yards. First
Let's
down,
cover 3.
Vegas.
First and 10 at
2
the
minutes
29-yard
remain
line.
in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's first and 10.
Like cover 3, but his flat is like too low. It's like a defensive end.
They'll drop to throw.
I'm open R1. Quickly get it.
To the goal line and in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Vegas. He's got another one. His second touchdown of
They
the
like
evening.
pitch and catch now.
Now we'll get a 2-point try here as Young gets the offense lined up.
The Raiders will
I want to run this like
He'll swing that out line.
I'm gonna do like
And he'll
a
get into the end zone and put the lead up by 2 more.
do it without the need to get too close.
Jason Sanders set to
Adams
kick
is in the
off.
zone.
Touchdown. Myers is back to boot this one away.
Plow through some people.
This one brought in at the 16.
Boom!
Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Even doubles. Shaded inside on 2.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Got 6 sets. The tight one off week.
So many of these possessions start with negative plays on first
On for 30 years.
You're just going to hear every offensive coordinator stress. It is so important we
It's
don't
Madden since 1989.
When you just can't pass protect and give your quarterback time, this is going to continue to happen.
Bagging it, man. They can't do shit.
Throws and is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Shaded it. Yeah, go outside on 10 and shade it inside on it. One thing I would like is 2. Oh, I got the perfect shade. Oh! That's fine. And get all the shades. The show's on 5.
That's good for a Titans first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So watch 85 and 10 deep on the left if they go out. Max protect. I ain't even blitzing, bro. Comical. I'm actually gonna flip it, bro. There we go. There we go. There we go. Max protected the wrong side.
In this defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz scheme, stunts, whatever you name it, this offense.
All right, I'm shaded inside on 2. Watch him on corner outs.
Way too many times.
Anything comes inside, I got it.
On third down, they'll set up to throw.
Knockout.
Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play.
So he's going trip speed. All right, so I'm going to come back in cover 2.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've
Really just trying to get those adjustments off. See how that, look at that. See how that bird hook played that corner up. You know? Oh, come on, Cooper. Oh, he was on it. And if I can give him like a mid-zone KO.
Time has expired in this
Played it
fourth quarter.
perfectly.
So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders.
Yeah, it's really just the shades. You got to get the shades down. You can't global shade. You got to do individual shades. And I use the bench press. So it jams their routes up, so it makes them harder in the reads.
That was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike.
Yeah, bench press is 2 AP. I have no abilities on my D-line. You don't need it if you put your abilities on your secondary.
The Black Hole celebrates. The Raiders, winners here. We'll see if there are other.
And we got forced 12 fumbles. I don't have premium, so some of them I'm not going to be able to open. They give me some shit in that pack. Still some more shit. I guess I'll pick him up and him. 83. And put Terrence Newman in again. And that's my pack. Advance. Uh-oh. Guess he got kicked from the thing. Squads. And we 4-2. I need one more. Get me to the playoffs. Let's see. Invite. It'd be under. So what was dude's name? I just accepted it. Like, I don't even. Y'all remember what it was? Skinny. You got it on Duo?
I need this win to get to my playoffs. Don't mind me talking a lot. I have ADD and I like think out loud so I can process.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for
This
the
one
next
should be in
few
my
hours,
bag, bro. He ain't
all
got a
eyes are
team.
glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. With Charles Davis, as
Yeah, that's my
always,
corner,
I'm
bro.
Brandon Gaudin.
Best corner in the
Charles, you
game.
and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers,
Yeah, everybody
of
else
course, always a big
chose
story.
Thornton.
Quarterback play, running
I'm
backs,
like,
yada,
okay,
yada, yada. But
I'm
getting
gonna
ready
raise
for
you.
this one word
Very
kept coming to
important.
mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically,
I'm
mentally.
good at both
When you think
sides. I
about
got
getting ready
Ginty
for
on
an NFL
offense.
game, you have to
Ginty's
wonder,
nice.
what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill,
I gotta teach
maybe
you how to
different things
scum
like
too.
that. Got to be
I
prepared.
go heavy
Exactly
left. You're gonna have to. I don't know which camera setting you're on, but you need to kind of. You know where the hashes are? How you can see the hash with the little arrow and shit. You want to aim it like at the bottom. You want to aim it at the point where the end zone and the hash marks meet, and you want to kick it about 3 bars, and then just have it like 1 bar off on the accuracy to the left. Yeah, that's fine. We shaded. Press. Get him out.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
They're shaded. You should be able to see how they're shaded, but based on how they're lined up, so you'll know where I need you at.
There's a short one caught.
So if I get you down the knees,
Gets this into midfield before he's brought down.
it's like you run a drag route with it's hard to watch that. Like if you see the cornerbacks highlight, you don't have to worry about them too much. They're gonna get jammed.
Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry.
Nah, if you see them highlighted, bro, you can play low and help with the run fits and the drags and stuff. Drags are probably the only thing that'll be that I can jam.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9.
So if you see that tight end drag, you can
Out
take
of the
it.
gun, it's Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep
I
your
want to
guy
make it
up
hard
there
for
when he's
him to
trying
get
to
a
throw
read
the
off.
ball. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And they stop him up short of the first
Go
down
for it.
as they get him at about the 43. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Past minute.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow.
Oh! Good fucking, there we go. Good play. I use McCollum as a cornerback as well, because he has the built-in, baked-on inside shade. And I add that with the bench press.
Looking to put a drive together.
It's like the only corner that gets it too, so it's uncovered.
From the gun, Steve Young.
R1.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was an interesting look there because as soon
Oh,
as
you're
he
on.
got
You're
outside
on.
the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run.
Like I said, I'm going to be on Thornton. I'm going to get chip blocked here
now with these
as a
quarterbacks
defensive lineman position.
Defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
R1.
Here off the RPO, he'll keep it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's fine.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
It's covered 3. You go like Burt corner, or you put corner Burt.
3rd down, Young from the gun. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
A lot of people running this wide 9 variant. Real tough to run tight on. The receivers can't get shit blocked.
Down the left sideline. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds.
Put that stumble thing on him.
Wow, first and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big
like
play as
moss.
well.
I'm going to sit under on it.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll throw again. Young.
Good play, good play.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Tyreek Hill from 6 yards away. And the Raiders are on the board first here in this division round matchup.
The Raiders will line up.
And Young's going to throw for this.
I had to sit right there to hold him.
And it moves the lead to 8-0.
It's fine, it's fine.
So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point
Yeah, heavy left.
Sometimes that
And
can be a risky
you want
play,
to,
but they
it's
got
going to be a placement kick, and you're going to try to aim at the bottom of the end zone in that hash mark where they meet. You see, and then you want the 3 bars and then 1 bar off on the accuracy to the left.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
No, that's fine.
And
It's
this
fine.
will wind
It's
up
a
way
practice.
short of the landing
Yeah,
zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard
take you
line.
a few times. Once you get it, man, you can get safeties and stuff off of kickoff returns. It's like free turnovers.
So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Get out of it.
The middle now, Gordon.
Oh, that's tough.
Yes, middle of the field, a breakaway.
Yeah, I couldn't get it.
All the way home for a Bills touchdown.
Still adjusting when he hiked it.
Big play there. 60 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. They're going to give it to Gordon. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him.
Well, sometimes it's not that they get K, it's the second user doesn't have the analog already pulled.
Jason Sander is set to
Like or he could be running like a read option and not using his mic.
And Hill will opt for the touchback.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Split safeties.
And that last drive, so
I'm going to take
effective in the
Moss and
passing game,
run
resulting
a
in the touchdown.
post in the middle. I'm going to hit
Maybe
the
not many
50 and
people
then,
were focused
never mind,
on
let me
the
go
trenches.
low.
There was good
I'm
protection
going
there.
up. It's one-on-one. One try. Circle, 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 circle. He's a little late on it, though, just a little.
Easier said than done, though.
I went with possession. I probably should have
Because right now, they're just cutting him to shreds.
He's still in the cover 3. Gordon's going to get chip block here. I'll probably run like a curl.
Here's Steve Young.
Just sit there.
That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot. That a lot of corners
What kind of route is that Gordon's running?
simply covering receivers.
There
Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly
That's fine.
and made a nice short tackle.
Crosses.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Yeah, you're a left-hand quarterback. You're a left-hand quarterback, so sometimes I know people like to steer their quarterback while they're trying to make a read. Just set them like, don't move your quarterback.
To me, you got to punt the ball away.
Stay in the pocket. You'll be all right. Assuming you got a good line. I haven't looked at your line. I don't know. If everyone's on your lines at least 90 plus, you should be able to stay.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. And this should be the final play.
Single high safety, cover 3. I want to run a curl with Thornton.
I'm gonna get chip blocked, but I should be open if you wait. I'm gonna get chip. I'm gonna get chip blocked. It's gonna delay it. I'm not gonna be able to run it. It's fine. I can run a curl after I get chipped.
Fourth down, Young.
Sometimes I can premeditate. I can premeditate where ball needs to go. Sometimes. I like when I run offense. I run like a West Coast, so I'm premeditating things to be open a lot. Even on deep throws, like I premeditated to be open. Obviously, it's a one-on-one. I'm definitely going to take deep throws. Yeah, so he's like cover 3. So Thornton could be a quick fire, low and inside pass if I don't get chucked. All right, so he shaded inside. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. He shaded inside. I had to go outside on him. So he says that's his user. I'm gonna run an out route. That's fine. They'll mesh.
9.9 times out of 10, just missed that one.
And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 30.
I'm surprised a lot of people don't play man. Man is so good.
No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver.
Although
I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way.
Oh, maybe it's easy to fit. Late throw. Okay, so all right, so you have a left-hand quarterback. I would flip that play. Like sometimes your RPOs depend on which hand you go with. Like that specific play is designed for right-hand quarterback. So you running it with a left, see how you turned around to throw that and stuff? It slowed you down. So just flip the play if you do.
Why do they alter it so much? Because after games, don't we hear coaches and players say, well, one play doesn't usually determine the outcome. But I don't think
he's still solid.
Because there's times when we see plays like that.
I got flats on the field.
Jumps to that team side.
That's you.
The other side, and he never pick it back up. And then things raise.
You got like 95 hit power. So wham on the skin.
That is the ultimate momentum change.
Your shots.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
I mean, you can run them, just like I said. Just gotta run them to the other side.
And he's up past the 20 to the 20.
They're good to use against home. Can't use them on man.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
All right, so check me out. Put Thornton in a stem down corner, and I'm gonna go deep with Moss. Make it really whatever you like. What's your slide protection? You don't have like a stop slide protection.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving
all right, so his corners are playing a little low. So you could put Hill in a flat, and I'll run a corner with Moss. Square. It's fine. That's my user. I'm very reactive. I would have threw square though. He was like it's dead open. It's fine. Right. So when I play cover 2, I always read the flat first to see if they're playing hard flat. If they're playing a cloud, I can pull them back with the cloud, and you just have to go run and check down if it works in flat. Okay, I'll say the receiver too. I'm gonna run a curl here.
They'll try and throw for it.
I went a little late.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates.
Damn it, bro. Bates. If that's maxed out Bates, we're not catching him. Getting greedy. It happens. Yeah, so like a lot of curl routes and stuff, like you gotta read them as soon as they go. Can't wait on them.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Boom. That's what you do. And you can get safeties like this. We get the ball back. That's how you do it, bro.
So how about this for a turn of events?
Yep.
They cut
That's how you do it. That's what I be trying to tell you.
Get the football
That's how
right
you do
back.
it. Yeah, we got the ball. It's our ball again. Sometimes we get like safeties on it. We get like touchdowns.
They've got a chance to go into the lead if they can get the ball to the end zone.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I play to win, man.
On first and goal. Out of the gun, it's Young.
Whoa! I would flip that play if you have a left-hand quarterback, because you're looking to the right with a left-hand quarterback, and it's hard for you to take off, and it's going to make you spin around, and that's why it makes it hard for you to throw the ball over there when you get in trouble. Yeah, there you go. Now you can make these reads. That's fine. That's fine.
Young now. And it's
intercepted
at the goal line.
A little late on the throws. Sometimes you just look at it. As soon as it's open, you feel like you like it, take it there. Don't wait until too much traffic gets over there. Put a minute. Oh, damn, we were supposed to score there. Fuck. What's your running back look like?
It's been really impressive here in the early going.
The Bills come to the line to start their next
It's
drive.
fine.
And a close game like this, Charles,
It's
those
fine as long as
interceptions like they had on the
you
last
got no
drive
jam.
could be costly, but here they've got another
Give me that.
opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take
Oh,
advantage of
we
it.
lost 12 yards.
If they end up losing by one score, they'll
More
do
now,
this
there'll be a safety.
over and over and over until they have another opportunity.
You don't try to run it. I do, and I can. All right.
Here's a give.
What do you mean what I be using?
Two on that last play, so things get even tougher. Third
Raiders.
down coming up.
They were just trying to get their offense a little more.
I'm in the dime 2-3 center.
Just going to make things worse.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone, so they could use something here on
It's
third
just getting
down.
those shades off. And sometimes they lag a little on their shifts, but when you play someone like this,
They're passing here.
see look how they get pressed. Right to him. Yeah. Gotta do it, defense, baby. He has that inside shade built in. I was like, fuck it, we using him as a corner.
Now they match their opponent's pick
And he
six
reacts so
from earlier.
fast.
Those are some crucial points that may prove pretty consequential.
And then he has
as to
good
how this
tackle,
one
so
plays
he's
out.
going to match up to the tight end, so the tight end can't break off of him.
But we're checking their psychology out a little bit, aren't we?
All right, so if you're going to run that route with Moss, put Hill in a zig.
As for the opposing offense,
Just zig him.
you wonder if there's going to be some hesitation.
Might maybe, but you know he's been playing a lot of man.
Oh,
Yeah, put
in motion too late. This is going to be a delay.
I put Tyreek in like a zig or something, or a drag,
up a little bit.
depending on what you see. He's starting to eat still.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is
I like
showing on the
Tyreek
field
Hill
as
on the
he'll go
curl.
for
I
two.
can pull him out. Yeah. I'm gonna run a flat with Moss. I'm gonna run a flat to Moss. Just motion hike it. I'm gonna go to the flat. Make your read.
They'll look to throw. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the
Toe
end
tap.
zone.
That was aggressive in possession. So when you go for user catch animations, you have to press two buttons. You have to press your button to attack the ball, how you want to catch it, and then how you want to, you know, continue after you catch it with the second one. So that was aggressive possession. So I ripped the ball out of the hand, and then I toe tap on the sideline. Sometimes you can do that with Rack too. Rack will toe tap on the sideline. But yeah, now you get my but you get my hitters. Yeah, you get my hitters in play where they can force fumbles now when you do that. All right, so he's in spread. We're playing cover 2.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got
Oh, man, what I can.
Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a
Because my abilities are built around bench press. And bench press only works on
Don't be
that.
compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
I might get them wrong sometimes because I'm trying to do it too fast. But
That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he'll be out right at the 35.
every offense is different. That's
He's got his first
the right
catch here
time
before
for
halftime, and it goes for a first down.
I do try to knock out that side.
Now Burrow.
I try to knock out that side of the field first. That's you. You overplay it this way. I need to get rid of Sauce. Yeah, just try to play him a little underneath, but try to get your leverage.
Because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
76 yards rushing for him now as he has been strong here in the first half of this divisional round matchup.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it
Now it's Burrow.
Play underneath.
And
As
going
you.
deep for Hill.
29!
Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another intercepted. Picked off by down to the Rangers Cromartie. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. So that changes things. You get the
That bench press be wearing them out throughout the game, and they keep running deep routes, not realizing that their receivers are fatigued.
And that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
I played underneath, forcing him to go deep. Orton's not getting no play on that. I'm just going to go deep with Hill.
following the
Oh, go, square! Oh! You would have waited. You would have waited. Like, sometimes just read the safety first. Like, look at your deep read and see if the safety's playing it. And then if he is, then you check down. But sometimes you might have to hold it for an extra second. Block your tight end. Block your tight end. Block and then probably send the running back on like a vertical or something. Sometimes because like if they're too close on the line and there's like a defensive lineman or edge rusher on them, they'll get chipped off their block or something, and it might affect the offensive line blocking. Just create a block shed if you're not careful. If you do have them on a route, you need to slide protect to help them. You got your one. Give me a big dude. Just throw it up. Fuck it, I got a big dude.
Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be hit as he
another thing, you have a 5-yard pocket. You have a 5-yard pocket, so you have to set your feet. If you escape that 5-yard circle, whichever way the circumference is, you're going to create block sheds just by evading your pocket. So where you're standing at right now, you see that 35-yard marker? You cannot cross that 35-yard marker. If you pass it, then you're going to get shedded. I want to set your protections up too. Just throw it up. Find somebody. Just throw it up. I'm going to take Moss and just throw it.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters
Yeah,
down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
What did we use them? I don't think I used them.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
I would only use Hill as a punt return. Because he's invaluable on kickoff returns. He can't block. Get you you have to let me know who all you have that is at least a 90 overall or close to it. Get you a bigger guy right there that's not going to fumble. All right, it's covered 3. So Hill in a comeback. I'm going to run a vertical, put Moss in a flat or a hitch, either or. Then just make your read flat. I'm back. He overthrew it. I was trying to throw him off. He didn't go. If you read the flat, that's fine. That's fine. But you read the flat first, then you read the comeback. And you just kind of level it off.
With the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game.
All right, so he bunch tight end defense a little bit different. I ain't even got my shit set up. Hold up. Pass, conservative. Conservative.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
He's got that bottleneck. It's going to get better. Press one.
This 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup for 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
You're watching drags and stuff, okay? Put a flat over there because I feel like you want to try to run a drag.
Burrow looking to pass. That can be tapped downfield by Burrow.
It's fine.
Be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 35. And you need a big play.
You don't have to earn this. You need to give him nothing cheap.
When you have to have it, you expect that guy to step up. A lot of people call these receivers divas. Sometimes just leadership when they get in the huddle and say, get me the ball. I'm about to make a big play.
Changed his offense.
Here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 49-yard line. Now a toss coming wide side. This is Gordon. It's a solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. 87 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That's not my defense.
Now the Raiders are going to use another timeout here. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back.
Nice. Inside shaded on the inside. I'm outside shaded on the outside receiver. So you're watching for corner outs on the inside receivers. Won't anything from the outside receiver to the inside.
Here's Burrow. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
There's a nice swerve. I mean, nice swerve.
Colston Loveland, 37 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Well, they were down 6 at intermission, but they quickly erased that deficit. And, Charles, now they've got a chance to take the lead.
If being down 6 points, obviously not an insurmountable lead. Tying a game
Users are a little bit tougher to defend.
And now when you have the extra point, you go on. You really feel good about what you've accomplished.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Cover 6, middle of the field's open with Warren. But you're going to have to send something with that safety.
This will be caught by Randy Moss.
Was it cover 6 or
to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
He's got his Put Thornton on a short route. He's going to get chipped. He's not going to be able to. You run something deep with Moss. Put him in. Oh, yeah.
Looking to throw.
Night. Oh.
Got his man. It's Warren.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. I'm just indicating that I'm open too.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been
Don't be mad
available
at
because
50 on third.
sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep
as long as you're not
ball,
throwing
they leave too much
picks.
space in front
I've
of them,
had some people
and these
that
guys
just
have been taking advantage so far.
check down too much,
Back-to-back good plays have them
and
on
then
the
they get
move on first down.
picked apart. I got a post route with Thornton. That's what I think it's saying.
Now Young.
Yo, that should be a flag. Yep. Probably late. They should have been through that flag though. Like they were late on the flag.
Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials
He stopped me from running my route after I crossed 5
ball.
yards.
It's their own fault because to me that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
Now here's Young. Got a man and he hits him in stride.
That's that fullback. Yeah, that's your shape shifter. He's not a good running back anymore. I mean, he's more of a blocker. Yeah, they nerfed him, as they say.
To throw, Young.
Triangle. Oh, it's coming back. This one.
It's Hill, complete. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Las Vegas.
Change your packages for right now.
And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we
I wish I could lend you my running backs. Give you Genty, bro. Genty, nice.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Especially around the Super Bowl. I want to run a flat with Moss. I'm running a flat with Moss. I'm open. Oh, you missed me. So yes. Oh, I missed the block.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short
if they're in goal line, though.
For second down.
Really, some people play goal line on it, some people don't. Yeah, you got this. Let me get on that.
Absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot defensively. How do you make sure?
Look at that stonewall his ass.
Tough to do because what they
see, let me get on him again. Let me get on him again. Stonewall. So on run play, doesn't get on those offensive linemen.
The sneak successful
for the gaps.
And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. But plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Flip.
touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here.
I'm going to take the running back motion to the other side. Over you got 4 reads on one side. That'll help you out.
And Young's going to throw for this. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, now Young here throwing another interception.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw
they're going after that play.
In this case,
how to open it up. That's fine as long as it's to the left.
Now after the touchdown,
I still got some guys over there. One hand, you just got a receiver over there.
And this ball is not going to get
You'll have a couple of them.
Going to be whistled dead. And the ball's going to be placed up on the 40-yard line.
That's what you need.
Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. Trying to lay one up deep.
Oh, no way! Love one. All we need is what, a field goal, right?
And the Bills use the defensive breakdown to take the lead.
Is that the team of the week, Loveland? He's running that skinny post. All right, so it's like a post route, but it's like shifted 45 degrees. So he's like running 45-degree out and then cutting another 45 up. That makes sense.
So now an extra point doesn't
I'm
help
putting flats on the field.
I'm
not going to man press it.
In motion, Hill.
Going to make them think.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Now a run
here. Yeah. I don't shoot. I don't chase. I don't do that. You got to control that bitch.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
The right-hand quarterback throwing it to the left. He wants to. I'm deadly. I'm deadly with the ball in my hands. With the ball in my hands, I make sure that.
Inside the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Raiders.
Thing is, when you juke, you got to juke before you're supposed to juke to make it work.
That return right there kind of indicative.
You got to do like the stutter, the juke, not the. You got to let go of the speed.
Both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see.
I put the running back in a flat to the other side.
When it comes in special teams.
Let them pull the flat.
It's complete.
Alright. You gotta watch that tight end. It's tough to kind of match him, especially when he's in that tight set. I can't press him. So he's kind of vulnerable.
Teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
That's fine. As long as it's there, somebody can tackle. We're good.
And a good return is
all my hitters are right there. We can work hard and play around.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
He's in the tight wide out route.
This is 1st and 10.
Who's the mid third? You got to play high. You got to play high. Back up. You're watching this tight end. You're gonna run like this skinny out. I'm gonna try to shade him inside and see.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
Yeah, he's coming to you.
We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
He was gonna try to, but I had shaded him and he see me and he came back to me on the other side. He was trying. He's gonna try it again. Just kind of watch that side of the field. Yeah, he stopped this time.
And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36.
Playoff lives at stake. Boy, this is a big one. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Definitely gonna pass to me.
Oh
yeah.
He can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
A 10-yard loss on the play. 3.
You know, I've only pass committed 3 times this entire game. Knockout.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little
So all we need is a field goal, bro. Game's over. One of them left already.
May end right here.
Shit, I'm just gonna take Moss. Just throw it up. So let's have some fun here. 3, 2, 1. Just throw the bitch up.
A short one there, caught by Warren. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
That's fine. I'm just trying to make him quit at this point.
I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to
You know
zone
what? I'm going to
blitz
run this
scheme,
back in with
and you can
Moss.
drop anyone out of your defensive
I'm
front,
going to run this flat
defensive
and
end,
come back in.
defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Barkley going to be hit and net at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3.
Man, really about to leave 3 timeouts on the board. I
Down,
can't
and this
believe
is going to be
this.
a
I
battle
would
down
be
here
called
near
in
the goal
timeout.
line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Maybe something here. I would have stemmed him. He would have been fine.
Young. And he's across for
Game
a
over.
touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about
And that's the
seal it.
defensive coordinator, so he ain't going to have an offense field.
There was no going through the progressions on that.
Really, all you got to worry about taking away them user routes. Oh, I got kicked. That happens when they rage quit. Give me my coins. Who can it be now? I forgot what his name was. It'd be like the main thing when you meet new people, bro. You gotta memorize their name. I don't know. It wasn't an opponent. It's like it's not showing up. It should be listed under game invites. This man really sent me like all these messages on a fucking app. Well, what the fuck? Dude mad at me because I don't run zone? Why would I run zone? I don't need to. Your safeties are in zone. Damn, man. I hate when I add somebody, bro, and I don't even... Is there... That says online. Anyone remember what the name was?
Like, send me a message. So I know. You might send me a game invite in a minute, I guess. I'll wait. Let's see. I'm in my playoffs now. I'm sitting over here with like almost 500,000, man. I need to make an upgrade. Let's see. Oh, you want to get these breakouts. They just so damn expensive right now. I got Cooper. My thing is, these 88s aren't the ×2, so you really don't want them on the field. You want to get these high level ones. Right, so you look at the corner. You got built-in mid-zone KO. You get some menace on what that is. Probably something I'm not going to use anyway. It's just a slot. It wouldn't matter. I'd put bench press on him. He's like one of the better press corners. Just a safety get. I guess the upgrades. Right? You get the mid-zone KO. You get menace or pick artist. What is a catch tackle? Is that like jump balls or something? Someone going for the fucking air or something? So it's like a lot of them get like the mid-zone KO. Get the lurk artist. So he's definitely something that you might want to. Only thing is they're like mid-zone KO. And I don't really run zones. So while it's cool to have a free ability, I'd rather have like outmatched or something. Good boy, get edge threat elite for free. With double or nothing for 1 AP. Bruh. I'm like, bruh. What the fuck? Oh, he's broken. There's a Mika Ibuka get. Boy, get route tech for free. Oh, definitely would put red zone threat on. And then he gets slot-o-matic. Spend a little bit on them. They nice, so I ain't gonna lie. But you get route tech for free. What we looking at? Oh boy, get steamroller. And he's short and elite on a power back. You don't really get anything good other than steamroller needs other stuff to be effective. Pick artist. And boy, I get pocket dead eye. What? Fearless. I'd be okay with a pocket dead eye, bro. Probably wait for that second release of these cards to drop next week. And probably be some more crucial players. Let's see if I got. I was gonna say GG maybe. I do not remember the guy that I was playing with. I hate that. I'm gonna have to go to the stream and rewind it. I can barely see that shit. I had to sit right there to hold him. Yeah, heavy left. Skinny. It's gonna be placement kick. EP 26. At the bottom of the end zone in that hash mark. And then you want 3 bars and then 1 bar off on the accuracy to the left. It's okay. Yes. Is he online? It just says. Okay, so. Oh, that's tough. Here we go. Sometimes it's not. I'm in the playoffs, man. We gotta win these, man. We gotta get these coins. See if anyone else is on. I don't know what his. Says he's online. Let's see if I can send him another message. Let me see if I can send him a message. Oh, I guess he logged on. Let's see if we want to send one more. It's curious though, why would he call himself Skinny PP? What the fuck is a Skinny PP? One of these days, I'm gonna just go through my friends list and just start deleting people, bro. Like I got people I play like GTA and shit with. As much as I want to play squads, I do not want to play my playoffs with another complete random. I'll do it every now and then, like if I'm in rookie division or whatever, but it's really just trying to find someone you can build chemistry with and try to help fix the intangibles. You don't want to put yourself in a position where it's like, but we're going to kind of stick to the stream here. We're going to run some head-to-head seasons and showcase this offense. You already know my defense is good. There's nothing else I can show you on that. I mean, I can try to teach you, but it's not for everybody.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Brandon Gunn and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started,
don't mind leaving
keeping your eye on.
Save yourself some
Field
time.
position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Yeah.
And look at this. Right away, a loose football. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds.
I don't know about you, but I can hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry.
Here's
to about the 25. Second down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
They'll run it again with Henry. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's been at the line of scrimmage. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Short throw complete to Gronkowski. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a Patriot first down on a pickup of 16.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game. It's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Now Lamar changing the play.
Brings up second and 5. At the Raiders' 27-yard line.
Jackson. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
I'll go after my inside shade cornerback.
And the Raiders are going to get the football here as they force the INT.
Yeah, I'm done tightening that inside shade.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Looking to put a drive together.
Rig alert. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Yeah.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
It's a loss of a yard.
Now they'll auto him with something else.
At the 10-yard line.
Second and 11. That's complete. It's Collins. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
And let's face it, Dad, what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage afterwards.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch. A lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 32-yard line.
Second and 9 now. Caught on the right side by Adams. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Hey, Crash! Say, hey!
They'll try to run for it with Jeanty. Loose inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ashton Jeanty, 60 yards. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. And so they run it in on the 2-point try. And it's so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football. As they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Oh, yeah, even better. Let's see, this is what I've been waiting to test out.
Throwing is Jackson. It's caught here by Adams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First catch of the game for Adams, and he's got a first down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well.
Hit him.
The best part about that play for him,
I
don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 27. Play action. Now Jackson.
Pick it off.
Quick throw there is incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Hit him.
Goes right side, complete to
Brown.
and brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 68 yards receiving now for him in the game. And a first down on that last catch as well. Again, Jackson.
Yo, that cover 2 defense is it. Cover 2 defense with those adjustments is it. Told you he was gonna quit. Because I got that vert hook on the field, I know he's gonna take that third. Like as long as I man those other 2 up, that vert hook gonna take the 3. So that means I can be aggressive on drag routes and shit. I mean, I told him to quit though, fellas. I was like, hey man, go ahead and quit, bro. You're not gonna want to play my defense. My defense only gets better and better the more I sit around and play. I be finding new shit to, come up with. I get creative. Try not to be a bot too much. Sometimes I might sit in the defense for a few months. Especially if it works. But I'm always trying to find new intricacies, different ways to creative, so I can be versatile.
What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about
If
everything.
you don't mind, go
These
ahead
are
and
two
leave, bro.
such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend, each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night. They come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First carry here for Ashton Genty. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Hey, not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Chased out to his right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. And they'll throw. 3rd and long. Here's Genty underneath. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Whether they meant to go to him or is an adjustment on the fly, that's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a 1st down. That look, well, this crew defensively was prepared for and knew how to keep it short of the marker.
4th down, it's Jackson. Buying some time right. He's running for it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's
Great
taken
idea.
out of bounds. Left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first.
First down. A gain of 15.
Running from the pistol here with Genty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
From the gun, Jackson.
I'm sure it's in the more. Take it.
He brings up 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to
Still
go.
10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Jackson now on 3rd. Headed out right. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
It's a gain of 27
The numbers
yards.
are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Finds Chase on the slant. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
2nd and 4.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Jackson yet again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of 14
Good
yards.
offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably but then go to work after it.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. Genty. Does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line.
When one defender failed, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Nose of the football inside the 1. Here's second and goal. Gets it again. And this time he's in. Touchdown, L.A. The Rams finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10.
Hey, Smash! Big Lion! Ready,
Will Rowe from the gun. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So that brings up second down. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Rig! Cowboy 80! 79 Broncos! Go!
From the gun, Milrow. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I love that. Now, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Milrow throwing on third down. Short pass brought in. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
A gain of 9. It's fourth down.
This is Genty. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Raiders first down.
That big fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at first down here.
Check smash! Like those streets! Ready?
Back to Genty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops me for no gain on that first down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10. At their 49-yard line.
Milrow hangs on to it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
Mustang 19!
Pretty short, it's Milrow. He rolls to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. Zone read, they'll give it to Genty. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Rams' 24-yard line.
This is Genty on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
That one's out and cut on the right side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
At the 5-yard line.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Milroe hangs on to it. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
At the 9-yard line.
And he's got it. Tackle out for it for touchdown. The Raiders earn the chance to tie before halftime. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Now it's Milroe in the offense.
If that covers you, you die.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7.
Oh,
that right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner.
He did not like me saying that. These scores and these games, bro, that defense on serious.
That's a live look at us here at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action.
We don't mind leaving, dude.
Brock Hewitt here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're off from MetLife. Brings in the kick at the 9. Jukes away from one. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
Just go fuck around, find out today, I guess. No, don't quit then.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. And they're going to run for the first time now with the rookie from Boise State. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Offense to the line fast.
17 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Here's Milroe, 1st and 10. And she missed over the middle there. Lucky that one didn't end up worse. That swatted away, incomplete.
I don't think there's any question about it. You could see right from the jump here the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Milrow hangs on to it. He's not able to escape. The zone read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple of yards, too. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put two tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Come on, buddy. We already picked our play.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Come on. Set. Got me lying. Go.
3rd and long for him here. Has a man downfield. It's Collins.
They cover 3. And you beat that cover 3.
The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away.
You should never run, fellas.
Collins with the touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Ready?
Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for 2. The
Timeouts
Giants using their first timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Ready,
Following that timeout, they're lining up. They're going to try to come up with 2 points.
Here we go.
Running the read option. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Short kick, just reaching the landing zone. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful
running back. I got hitters, dude.
At their own 18-yard line.
I'm not afraid.
Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Rodgers to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Check 30. Check motion. Motion. 26.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. An unadvisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. The effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
70.
Genty goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here. Offense in a hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the Giants' 6-yard line.
Complete on the option. He has the touchdown. The Raiders making a 12-point game in the 1st. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead. 2 touchdowns, gone for 2 both times now. Seems like they're content just kind of leaving the kicker on the sideline and staying aggressive after each touchdown.
You know what it reminds me of, Kate? And you call a lot of basketball as well. The college basketball game, it's all analytics. It's all threes or dunks. Right? The 2-point jump shot, it is gone. And this team right now is just going for the jugular, saying, I don't need to kick a 1-pointer. Let me just try that thing from extra deep, that 3-point land. And 50%, well, that's just as good as 2 for 2 with the kicker.
New York to the line. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to force him out. It looks like just about a step or 2 before he can get to that 20. 16 yards on the play. And the Giants will have a first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Going to the ground again on first. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Rodgers from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jeremy Chin has got it. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Another score here in this first quarter, Brock, as they continue dominating in this opening frame.
You know what I love here, Kate? This defense is seizing on a sputtering opponent, and they're actively trying not just to defend the lead, but to add to it.
Now it's Milroe in the offense, looking to go for 2.
The Raiders will
takes the handoff, now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead. Well, yet again, partner, they choose to go for 2 instead of the PAT, and for the second time in this ballgame, they are successful.
You and I both know, having done this for a while, sometimes you go into these games and you don't exactly know the mindset. This one, it's pretty clear. It's all about aggressiveness, and they've started from the beginning with it, and more than likely going to finish with it, and they got a big lead to boot.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Going trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10.
319. Jump out. Get 300. Get 300. 630. Hey, 88. 80 inside. 319.
Here's Rodgers coming back after the pick. Pulled in by Tommy Trumbull. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31.
Both of them hit sticks. They gave you an option to quit, man.
That's the end of 1, and yikes, things looking a little out of hand already. We've got 22-0 on the board. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10.
Hey, take 26. Hey, Mike, go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Back north.
A pistol snap. Rodgers. Trumbull with the grab. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Looking quickly here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard line.
Yeah, this. Come out!
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase And the execution phase for this offense might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Get 300. Get 630. Hey, 88. Inside. Hey, check 26.
Now throw again. Rogers. Throw left side. Taken in by Adams. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. That's good for 7 yards. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
What's up, bro?
Stay right. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
I've been alright since I got Genty.
Back north. Look again.
Throwing again here. It's Rogers. He fires one deep down the left sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Really goes to the bench. Got him.
Again, Rogers. This will be caught by Adams.
Yeah, I heard.
He's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. It's a 21-yard gain. And the Giants will have a first down. They're set up at the 35 now. Throwing again, Rogers. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, New York! The Giants chop some of the lead off before the half. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the
more
first
points,
thing
yes.
you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties.
He's
Middle field, open or close, like a single eye or too high. Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
If we can keep up with
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. First play is going to be again to Genty. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Here we go.
Another give here to Genty. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Offense up to the line fast.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A quick slant. Here's Laporta. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here. On third down, Genty. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Pass it down close. And in for the touchdown.
What a good run game over the pass game.
Racing them to the halftime locker room. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock. Because, well, we all
so you know you got it first. Since they're calling out and took 4 drives.
Up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Typically, what you do to people that run cover zero when they don't have a defense.
Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10.
Green 18. Jumbo.
From the shotgun, here's Rogers. And finds Adams downfield. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hey, 88, take 30.
To the air on 1st down, Rogers. That'll be incomplete to start the new set down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
To throw again here on 2nd down, Rogers.
Word.
He's there to send that one away, incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Box it. 158. They might. Get 300. Get 300. Green 18.
To the air on 3rd and long. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, the coach wants to see them convert those.
4th down now, Rogers. Trying for the deep ball.
Oh,
This is getting ugly. Intercepted again.
18 inside shade. Best shooter in the game.
There he goes.
Right
Right
sideline.
sideline. At the 20.
I told you gonna quit. Oh, and I got the Heisman pose. Now, you can't run this defense in regs. I'm just going to let y'all clarify. You can try, but if you don't have a team with those thresholds for all pro at least, you're not going to, because there's not too many teams with at least 85 man. There's just not. At least with 3 or 4 DBs with 85 man, you're going to get cooked. Don't run this defense. And I know I make intricacies and regs.
This is one of the city's biggest attractions.
It changes.
Open back in 2020.
Shit like I run in a month.
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, and Charles kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
It's not a bad game mode as long as you kind of play a little bit every day. Kind of stay up to date. Take advantage of the big cards. It's not bad.
They can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
A card or two that you wish you had that's going to be really expensive. You have to get everything out of the way.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here.
His team was up. Pretty all right.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. In motion right is Wilson. First play and a first throw for Rodgers. Caught. It's Wilson. From the 38 now. Here's 2nd down and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Now Rodgers. And down he goes. Brought down. No save. 3 and out. A real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. In motion right, that's Wilson. To throw is Rodgers.
You're adjusting, sit on there. He's touching in the auto motion.
He goes again. That's
run those fucking auto motions on me.
Providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Got it.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Waiting for the auto motion. Because then you got natural on the field.
And they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening
Right,
drive of the
good.
game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night.
I told you to sit here and get on the game and play somebody that's going to sweat you. I've been playing Madden a long time. It's not a matter of how much you played in one day. I've been playing for over 30 years.
Now down inside the 20. Play clock down to 0.
I mean, I do. I spend $0, dude. Literally, they give you half your shit for free.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and
As long
get
as you
set
play,
up.
you get
Once
half your
it gets
shit
near
for free.
5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, and make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
I grinded 2 weeks to get Jinty. I just got him yesterday. It took me 2 weeks of winning like 5 Super Bowls. Boy, mad. Try to tell him to quit. You see how I countered the auto motion though? I held the adjustment up and then waited for him to motion so I could man him up. That's how I defend it. So I just come out in that cover 2. That's just a new piece to my defense that I'm running is that fire 2 zone blitz. And then I just man up the blitzing defenders. Because I don't really need to blitz. You know, sometimes I give them a look and make them feel threatened by it. I mean, as long as I'm rushing 4, you know, I'm not going to get weak boxed. But that's 4 games just like that with his defense, really. And then just hand it off 1 or 2 times with Genty and bam, you get paid. Now I'm in Legend Division, so I got to get through these playoffs. That's going to be another 80,000 coins, so that'll put me at 600. And then I win the Super Bowl, that'll put me up at 800,000 coins in one day. That's not bad. Assuming I get there, man. I'm not gonna, pout if I lose. If I lose, I'll lose. Better man wins. But I'm damn sure gonna make you sweat with this no money spent team.
Just west of the world famous Las Vegas Strip.
Oh yeah, you might well go on leave, bro.
Allegiant
You
Stadium
like the
here
rest of the
in
people.
Las
That's
Vegas.
great.
So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff.
I'm trying to figure out what makes people quit on my offense
We're
and my
so
defense.
curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
Which would y'all
These teams is
say
thinking,
would
okay,
make y'all
we think
quit?
this is how the game's going to unfold. This
I'm
is our
curious.
plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And
If
if
y'all
that's
went
the
up against
case,
something,
great.
someone like me.
But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in
Last
real
down, bro.
time, in between possessions.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Another one. Just make it easier on yourself. Just go and leave. Hand me what's rightfully mine. Jay Tizzy not selling. If you're not selling, you might want to go back home. Because I ain't the one you want to match up against today.
Football League brings us to Southern
Yeah, you
Nevada
definitely want to
and
switch
Allegiant
this
Stadium in Las
contest.
Vegas. So good
This
to
is
have you
over.
with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So so much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
On the set. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Let's go now. Cut.
The throw right away is Ward. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Second and 2 at the Raiders' 21-yard line.
Out of the gun, Ward. Got his man at the 6. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5.
A gain of 15 yards.
That throw right on the money for the former Miami quarterback, and it's a first down.
First and goal.
From the gun, here's Ward. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Jets.
Okay, Drake.
Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in. All right, so ultimately, it's a successful play. That's a win for the defense. But that was very close, Mike, to being a 4-point swing. So instead of the offense securing 2 points on that try, if he's able to secure that interception and take it the other way, he would have gotten 2 points for the defense.
Come on.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he'll get this up to the 44. Tackle there by Will Anderson.
On the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7 at the 44-yard line.
Once again, it's Genty. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 1.
Street.
They'll try and pick this up by running option to the right. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. And he's going to have a Raiders first down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5. At the Jets.
Genty going to get it on the zone read. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up third and 4.
Okay, ready?
Here's a third down and 4.
Trap 6. Back. Count 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Out of the gun. It's Milrow. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Rig alert. Check smash. Ready.
Down, Milrow. Oh, the ball's out. And the Jets come up with the takeaway. Well, they come up with the turnover on defense. The quarterback choosing to keep it, and the defense choosing to take it away.
Mike, anytime a quarterback turns into a runner, the defense loves it. They want to take a shot at him. They want to take a shot at the ball, and that's exactly what they were able to do here. Force the fumble, get the ball back. Great job there by the defense.
Big gain for the Jets there. It's a gain of 34.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
1 quarter in the books. 6-0 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Warriors 70. Let's go now. Go.
Shotgun snap for Ward. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Jets first down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 10.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Nice.
Ward to throw again. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
3rd down. And 10.
Throwing again is Ward. To the right side, that's St. Brown. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Moving to his right. Taking off, and it'll be forced out of bounds just a couple yards short of a 1st down. That's a pickup of 8.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Pass pulled in by Henry. And he's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, New York. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
Makes the score Jets 13. Raiders nothing.
Oh, they made defensive adjustments. They would get faster.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. Strong. And they'll get him out of bounds, but a good return to the 30.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Here we go. Set. COVID-19.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Milrow. Defenders draped all over. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
And really what stands out to me the most in this first half, Mike, is just there's very little separation among these receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
He gets it to the rangy tight end, Waller. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
That's taken in.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and
They go play action now with Milrow. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Let's give credit to that pass rush for making their presence felt, and although it didn't result in a sack, it's the disruption of the timing that's just enough to force that incompletion.
On 3rd down, Milrow. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Ready, set.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. A gain of 11 there as the decision to go for it pays off. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On a zone read, they'll hand it to Genty. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down. They'll go again with Genty. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Quick throw, and it's going to wind up incomplete. That is the run-pass option. Choose pass. Defender able to close it down and bring up 4th down.
Let's go.
He gets this complete, finding Adams. And he's going to have the Raiders 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Check.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. The hole closes quickly. They'll pick up about 3. They face 2nd down and 7.
Pick up a 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 11-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. That is caught by the tight end, Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Raiders.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And he's out of bounds, but problem there, doesn't even get back to the 15-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Now, 1st down throw for Ward. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And the Raiders are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Let's go now. Come back in. Bronco 80. 65 catch. 65 catch. Let's go.
They'll throw on 1st down with Milrow. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this 1st half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Jackson now to return it. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
On the return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
On the ground, it's Genty. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Tackle there by Will Anderson.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
On the zone read, this is Milrow. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Quick lead to Laporta on the RPO. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Run out of the gun for Genty. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They run out of the gun with Genty. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They get 18 on that one. Good for a Raiders first down.
Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On play action, Milrow. Flush to his right. Now he'll run it. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there.
17 more yards. That's another Las Vegas first down.
Now Genty. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He was taken down by Kirby Joseph. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Try and set up the tight end screen. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up.
They'll run with Genty. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
14. Jets 13.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Ready. Mustang 19. Ready.
On first down, it's Ward. We get this complete to his man out of the backfield. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
That's good for the Jets. First down.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
60.
On first down, Ward. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
That's another Jets first down. It's a gain of 25 yards. First down.
On 1st and 10, Ward. He'll go underneath here. The running back out of the backfield. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
19. 65. Go.
Again, it's Ward. Moving outside the pocket. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, while he didn't connect for the touchdown, what I really liked, Mike, was that he kept his eyes downfield as he left the pocket. Once he saw something that he did like, he ripped it without hesitation. They just got to find a way to get on the same page in these scramble drill moments. So in these 3rd and short, 3rd and mediums, we're kind of seeing teams around the league, Mike, kind of start shifting to more of a run-down philosophy where they say, okay, even if we don't pick it up, we still have 4th down. So many teams around the league are playing with that philosophy. In this case, they keep it in the air, falls incomplete, just brings up a challenging 4th down decision.
A gain of 6. That's another Jets.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team. on EA Sports. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. Fourth quarter underway, and here's Henry. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Out of the gun, Ward. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down.
And it's third down.
Let's go now.
From the gun, here's Ward. On the run to the right.
And that was really well defended along the back end, Mike. And with nobody open downfield, he's got no choice but to turn into a runner. They end up rallying to the ball, and they limit to a minimal gain.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. And here we go, fourth and inches. They snap it to Ward. And that is incomplete.
Keys to the check.
Their chance, they took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
It's a turnover on down.
Let's go.
They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 13-yard line.
Pass or 11. Pass or 11.
That is caught and wide on the RPO. And will get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
And the Raider first down.
Handoff. This is Genty. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back, and they get him down for no gain.
No gain on the play.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Two first downs have them up to the 44-yard line. It's first and 10. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
DJ Reader
Jets are going to use their third and final timeout here as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. Keep it on the ground with Genty. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
And what started out as a promise.
GDs. Something to drink, man. Look at these scores of these games, and these folks talking about you use your defense. Did you not try it? Oh boy. Defense. 532,000. Really, I want Devin White. Being honest.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
And he's got a Bengals first down as he's able to get it to the 37-yard line.
And this run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling. And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath, but give credit to this secondary. They had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
On a second down throw for Stroud. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Max Crosby getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be third and a mile. From the gun, here's Stroud. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down.
Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Mitchell. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he was able to bring him.
Got it. It's intercepted.
Well, that's certainly not what we were expecting to see, especially from a quarterback of this caliber.
Really just a
opening drive turnover. Well, let's hope for their sake, Mike, this is not a sign of things to come the rest of the day.
And he powers his way forward, doing it on the ground, inside the 40, a gain of 8.
You can't stop Mo Spirigenti. Come here. Get off me.
And he's into the end zone. Ashton Jeanty. Touchdown, Raiders. So they take it the distance. The running back carrying it. Greg, looks like a little EA college football type play. But we see more and more of it in the NFL. every day.
Absolutely, Mike. And the key to the play is the threat of the quarterback pulling it and keeping it himself. You see the defender on the end of the line. That's his read. He gets caught flat-footed. Next thing you know, the running back has it through the crease, and he's gone.
Makes the score Raiders 8, Bengals nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell.
Boom, boom.
Get across the 20, mark him at 22-yard line.
Their own 22-yard line.
They bring the tight end in motion. Stroud to throw here on first down. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 27-yard line.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That's going to be
Slapping him.
incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Now, Stroud. He gets this complete to Mitchell. He's going to have the 1st down and then some. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
26 yards.
A big one there on 3rd down. Good for 26 yards.
1st and 10.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the handoff, here comes Mitchell. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
Taken down at the 41. It's a gain
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 5. Here's the first carry for the man from Kentucky, Ray Davis. He works free, right side. And he's in! Ray Davis, touchdown Cincinnati. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And, Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This one taken at the 10. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it 2nd down and 7.
On the jump.
Genty going to get it on the zone read. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Milrow. Down he goes. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. That's going to be caught. And he's out of bounds. Up close to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Las Vegas. 1st down.
A run. Genty. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. Once again, it's Genty. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
Just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
No, pick a play, man. These cards have fun. It's not going to let me play, dude. Just pick a play, Jesus.
2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this.
On the ready.
Here now, 3rd and 5. On a zone read, he'll hand it to Genty. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the first down.
And the Las Vegas first down.
Cowboy 80.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll go again with Genty. Into space. And he will get into the end zone. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Raiders. His 2nd touchdown of this first half.
There's so many elements of this play, Mike, that are just so impressive. Not only the ability to break tackles and make guys miss, but then the speed to say, okay, I can make guys miss, but I can also take it to the house. I mean, there's just not a lot of backs in the league that have that combination skill set. They're fortunate for them. They've got one here, and he makes a big play here for a touchdown.
And he's into the end zone again. It's the octopus. He's got the long run for 6 and punches in the 2. All 8 points for good measure. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. Through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
On the quick, right?
To throw, it's Stroud. That's caught by McCaffrey. He's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Now Stroud. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chin. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
So it's 3rd down, and just seems clear that he's just trying to do anything to keep the drive alive. But even though you're trying to keep the punt team off the field, you just can't be careless and reckless. And that's really what he ended up.
There you go. Finally. $75,000 coins. We had 611, bro. We need this game. 200,000. We need this game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League.
You got this in the
brings
bag.
us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary.
Oh, that's a safety, bro.
If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
No. And they'll take it for 4 yards on the game's first play.
The tackle made at his own 5-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll stick with him again. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Back near his goal line, Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
They convert with a gain of 15. From the gun, here's a handoff. They'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Trayvon Merrick up to make the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 7.
The 23-yard line.
Back to the ground, he'll get it again. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down.
At the 29-yard line. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, Jackson. He's got room past the 35. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Rams 1st down.
Hey, Alpha.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
Los Angeles.
2nd quarter now. Rams in control of the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Now give on the ground. Room to run at the 35. And he will score.
38, man. That's up on flag.
Touchdown, Rams.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone, 1st time today.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Rams will take a 7-0 lead.
Raiders nothing. Jake Elliott set.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Ready up. Ready. Go.
On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Run right at the gut with Genty. And he will work those down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move James. 1st down.
60
Raider, 1st down.
On play action, Milrow. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Here's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another.
From the gun, it's Milrow. That is caught for 3. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
Yeah, it's my Super Bowl.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal.
19 tight. 19 tight.
He's got it at the 3. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and
Genty. That one only good for a gain of 1 to the 2 to set up 3rd and goal.
a gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Check. Hurt.
Come on. Fucking ball.
He's to midfield. Inside the 30.
Double team in the blocks.
And he returns this all the way. Touchdown, LA. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive
got no
coach
defense
starts
or
practice
offense.
with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they force the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
This fielded at about the 9. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. 60 Bobcats. Go.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
It's going to go down as an incompletion, but it wasn't from a lack of effort. I mean, he did everything in his power to try to get both feet in bounds. The pass just took him a little bit too close to the sideline, and he just wasn't able to save the play.
Milrow throwing on 2nd down. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
16 yards. And the Raider 1st down.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Milrow. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And he's going to first down here as they are into field goal range at the 27.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now into Genty running right. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back and they get him down for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the Rams' 27-yard line.
On second down, Milroe. Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams. And he's going to get belted at the end, but he keeps possession of the football. Setting up first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he'll take this one in. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Vegas. Now, a two-point conversion attempt coming. Milroe now off the bootleg. And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful two-point conversion.
Raiders 8.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
T-Ren, let's go. Return.
A first down throw for Jackson. He'll let one go down the middle. And he will score. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Elliott on now for the PAT. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Jackson and the offense trying to get two more here.
The Rams will line up
on the zone read. He'll keep it himself. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. 7 seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away.
I had it adjusted, but I didn't get on my
He'll
music.
take it in at the goal line. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On first down, it's Milroe. That's over the middle, taken in by Laporta. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Jackson now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's Milroe to throw. Gets Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. Now Milroe on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Here we go. Set. Let's go.
Now it's Milroe. He'll look deep, left sideline. And he'll be out of bounds, but down around the 15-yard line.
Ready?
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw again is Milroe. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
These second-half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time you get down here.
Hush.
It feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep. You've got to make the most of those limited opportunities. At least come away with 3. You're hoping for 6. But in this case, you come away with 0.
Tackle.
He did not want to go down there.
It's a gain of 9.
Probably the second Super Bowl.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got...
Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chinn. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. You talk about the opportune time. The defense helps close the gap. A huge play that make this one a closer game.
Yeah, and anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, you're looking for that spark. And boy, did the defense provide it. Not only creating the turnover, they take it back for 6, and they get themselves right back into this game.
22, Raiders 16.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Back to throw, Jackson. Now he'll air one out. He's got it. And he will go all the way. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Rams. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Jackson and the offense trying to get 2 more here.
The Rams will line up for the
on the zone read.
Bet will let me fucking jump.
This is caught. He's got it.
Fuck.
And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
16. Jake Elliott.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. And the good kick pays off. They'll only be able to take this past the 10-yard line.
At their own 12-yard line.
Back to 60. 70 Rangers.
They'll throw on 1st down with Milroe. Now deep ball
Bro.
for Collins. And the Rams
How did you just let that man run right past me?
Their own 42.
Milrow's pass. Intercepted. The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Play action now. Jackson. That is brought in. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down. On 1st and 10, Jackson. Now a deep ball toward the end zone.
That wasn't a pick.
Gonna be hauled in. He's got it. Randy Moss. Touchdown.
Oh, this game.
His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. Jackson and the offense trying to get 2 more here.
Got him
In
up
the
to it.
end zone and intercepted.
You fucking hold me in my
Here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
Two stops.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
I need post. I need play.
Throwing is Milrow.
Bro, what, like, throw it to the fucking receiver, dude. Not the DB.
Really nice job there of not only tracking the ball, but then putting yourself in position to
Find
make a
out
play.
that's
And
Milrow's
that's
weakness.
Step 1. I promise you, step 2 on that sideline, his secondary coach is saying, hey, next time you can get your hand on the ball, let's try to come away with that takeaway.
On 2nd down, here's Milrow. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. It's 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
To the air, it's Milrow. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Milrow. Open man, that's Adams. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. 1st and 10. They'll run to begin the 4th inning. Jenkins. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Keep it on the ground with Jenkins. Oh, and he is deep. Lead it on that one. Picked up. Thrown down behind the line of scrimmage.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
And he is very close to the 1st down, but eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches.
Yeah.
And that is not
They hold me there. Nothing I can do at that point. You win some, you lose some. We'll take the 40 points, 40K. We'll get those back in the next season. I said the only thing that I need right now is that Devin White card. Right? I mean, I'm chilling with what I got. Let's see, auction. I would assume that's the only thing that I really need. Like, I got every other thing else. Obviously, I had to check other teams, but it's too expensive. That's for sure. Howie Long doesn't fit my scheme, so I don't use him. I already got Rich Gannon. Woodson's dated. No point using him. I've upgraded. I mean, I could probably go back and get Bowers. He's worth no 150,000 for like 80. He'll be like what 85 speed. Good route runner. I mean, linebackers are like 87, 88 speed now. So I mean, he's like even though he's there, he's not really what I need right now. This card is actually pretty good, man. He's still participating. They ain't had a reason to cut him. Raiders haven't had too many middle linebackers. All right, so you're not really going to find anything straight of the lead like that. You're probably going to have to go by program. So the only thing really, the Caleb Chase on would be nice. Don't necessarily need him. He would be helpful. But just really just too much, really, for a position that we're loaded at. Where you just kind of go look and compare and contrast, and then you kind of figure out the intricacies. See, he should be under a mil. He should be pushing what Joe Flacco and Byron Young is. The new cards should be the only thing that are priced high. These are the 92s. 91s, just because he played for Ray, he should not be that expensive, bro. Like, fucking Merrick's 400. So, come on, you gotta get y'all shit together just because he's limited. And he stopped setting the bar too high on him. His Redux will be out pretty soon. So, it's either, it'd be nice to have the limited, but spending that much. It's like even with him, it just feels like it's just too expensive for a position that's not really going to be starting. You have to go look and compare against what you already have and be like, is the juice worth the squeeze? He's a good tackle, but he's not better than Will Anderson. I mean, he's a little bit better on the finesse. Like, he'll get that. He'll get the speed buff. But obviously, Will Anderson already has a lot of those. So he's not going to replace Will Anderson. But the only person he could probably replace is Khalil Mack, to be honest. Swap him out. That's really the only thing. Probably swap them two out. I'm just loaded with edge rushers right now. It's just not worth me like spending that much on a guy that doesn't have the power. Like, he got the finesse. Don't get me wrong. He's got 86 agility, 76 change of direction, 91 pursuit, 95 hit power. Then you kind of go to look at your items. And you try to find those same numbers. It's like 85 agility, 73 change of direction. See, the hit power difference is there. It's like 95 hit power. So that's worth noting. And Crosby's a beast. And you go look at
He got 89 agility with 82, so he's a lot better. So it's just really no point spending that much. He's got 86. Like, the only difference really is you're paying for the hit power. And edge rushers don't necessarily just go wham unless it's like a run. It's the only time you really, because they don't hit stick the quarterback. They won't let you hit stick the quarterback unless the quarterback passes the line of scrimmage or something. But so it's like my only options right now is I can change out Jeremy Chin for the Taylor Mays 90. That's an option. I could change out, keep Deshaun for now. He didn't really have need to let him go, but I really don't have too much. I need to swap out my Lynch for the other one. Just my thing was I felt like he was a little too expensive. I'm not going to use an 85 right guard. And it's just worse than my entire starting line. I will do this though. I'm going to cut. And y'all might call me crazy, but we're going to let Sauce Gardner go, bro. I just feel like he doing me more harm than good just leaving him out there on an island. Because he's not fat. 89 speed, 89 acceleration ain't doing shit for me. I mean, he's got good man and stuff, but you don't really get the buffs that I need. So what I could do is dethrone Geno Atkins, because I think I could put Big Vita Vea right here. Vea's just got better stats across the board. So we could put Vita Vea right there, and then let Sauce go and take those team captain tokens, and I'll rock with Talib until I can get me an elite corner, and then just kind of compare them with Stokes and see who I'm going to put that bench press on. I think that's what we're going to do. Nothing against you, Sauce, but you be getting cooked, my guy. Tired of getting cooked. Let me see what we're looking at. It's got good man, but you don't have the press. It's 89. So it's like sometimes he'll win and stuff, but it's like 89 press. It's like 86 agility. What's this? With 60 strength. Let's see what else I got over here. He'll still be 89 press, but it's 85 agility. A little bit weaker in there. Trying to see if there's a reason to keep him. It's like a 63 block shed. We'll see if there's something. Yes, I'm definitely not going to put Stokes out there. Stokes will be alright on special teams. He do gun down on special teams pretty good for me right there in that spot. Like, definitely not going to put him on the outside. It's 89 press. I mean, he's got the speed. He's got the strength and the speed. I'll probably put him on that other side. He's got a good tackle. So I could probably make DRC 1, Porter 2, and then we got to find a new number 3. So I'm trying to think. I could probably just use Talib until we can get Woodson. Sorry, I'm taking a while trying to figure out. But I gotta optimize. Like I'll be trying to tell you I'm ADD, so I'll be trying to think out loud sometimes. Just try to figure out how long I want to put something somewhere until I can get what I really want. If that makes sense. Something's not right. Is he not a legend? Or he's not. He's a collector series. Alright, so saving up like 3 million. I could pick up that running back. I just don't want to spend 500,000 on that right now. And he's not a ×2, you know, for a one slot. He'll be a nice complimentary back, don't get me wrong, but I don't need complimentary backs right now. I want the 90 tailor-made, so in order to get that, I need to, what is this? This is a Collector Series Collection Champion. Collector Series Collection Champion. Exchange spotlight tokens to champ. I already used my spotlight tokens. Ends in 1 day, 15 hours. So yeah, that's not happening. I used my weeklies already. So what's the difference between the Mythic series and the Ultimate? The Ultimate exchange one of every signature series champ to receive one Ultimate Collector's token. Your choice of 187 bound signature series and all players return. Those players should be like really cheap. And then you get the 187, which will probably be one of those cards with a ×3. It'll be 187 overall bound signature series. And then you get an ultimate collector's token. I don't know what you do that. So that's option. So it's going to be this one that gives you, this is the one you got to do. I have him. I got the bound version of that. I have him. I'm not sure if it's bound. I got the bound version of him. I legit got him, so I really need to get to. That's gonna be expensive because I got to get Woolen and Dickerson, but I can get all the players back and then just resell them. Trying to figure out which ones I have that isn't. It's like 100,000. It's like 1 million. That's like another 100,000. Another 130,000. I think I legit got him, so. He's going to be the expensive one. Yeah, so they're all like 127,000. I already have the fullback. I know I got him. They're a little pricey. It's really just Dickerson and Woolen. I'm gonna have to wait till their price drop a little bit more before I dig into that. It's just too much for me. Like even with the coins that I have right now, I'm not trying to go broke and then have to resell everything. I'm not trying to do that. Options, options, options. I need these breakout players. I'm trying to figure out how do yeah, that shit was on the tip of my tongue. I forgot what I was about to ask. Okay, I got it. I need to figure out how people are rocking full theme teams and this breakouts program 20. That means I'm gonna have to get rid of most feared, and I need obviously you got to rock the tight end in the corner. That's 4. That's 8. The safety 9, 10, 11. So that means you're gonna have to cut somebody there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you essentially you want 6 players. Do I have 6 players that are not theme team that I can sacrifice? I got a fullback, quarterback, a tight end, a corner. I know I could swap those corners. Sauce for Arnold would be a good trade-off. I'm gonna have to find me an actual linebacker. I got room for a linebacker. I could probably cut an edge. Probably cut Khalil Mack. Trying to see where else we can make a change for 6 players. I need 1 linebacker, so I could probably take those team captain tokens off of Hawk and go after that linebacker, and then swap because I need to get rid of Sauce Gardner anyway. So that could probably be my first move. Is just go ahead and get that linebacker. So let's. Really want to wait until the second release, to be honest, man. I don't want to just go out there and spend coins aggressively. You know, the second promo might really some solid. Nothing really in this. I didn't really like this part of the promo. I mean, yeah, the top end, you're going to have some players, but I think Abdul Carter's probably the best. Him and Amik Egbuka. I mean, there's really no need for me to put Bo Nix on there. I mean, however, he does get a ×3. So there's that thing. I might have to take Burrow off and then just rock with Bo Nix. He's got an 84 play action. I could throw on the run. And then he has like a pocket dead eye. Some of these 88s are pretty good though. I asked that tight end if someone was running. That boy bitch got 87, so he'll have 88 speed. Solid run block. Too big though, in my opinion. Can't really rock these fucking 85s. Feel like that's taking 2 steps back for a +1 speed. I can't do it. It's like I'm at that position where my team is good enough where I don't need to look at low tier cards to get a buff. Like I need to be looking at the top. Like these are the only cards that are going to help me. Now, if there's something that, pops in here or there that's valuable, I got to look at it. Like Edgerrin Cooper, he's solid. He gets that secure tackle for free. I'm not sure if Booker gets any. I'm not sure if the 85s get anything. I'll have to look. Let's see. He gets secure tackle free. I think we're starting to enter that phase where secure tackle is something that you definitely want to consider, because I think this is part of the game where, running backs, they start getting tank and, the jukes and stuff like that, like spin cycle, and you just really got to kind of look at it. See, a lot of these 88s are getting secure tackle for free. So, I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. But me, I'm big on size. He's got good acceleration. He got no play rec, and he's only 5'11", 187. He's ass. I hate saying it like that, but it's true. It's true. West 6'3", 196. Okay, so we're looking at receivers that potentially could get. He gets mid and elite for free. We starting to look at some things that I value now. Shit, I guess I could put Terman on him maybe. So he'll have what? If he maxes out, be like 90 speed, 91 speed. It's not bad. 86 agility. Pretty good acceleration. A little lanky on the change of direction. He's got 82 break tackle. I'm just trying to see if there's something in here that he's going to be 74 awareness. So I'm paying attention. better than anyone on my roster right now. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, it's not worth me. Like, yeah, you get a free ability, but he not better than what I got on the field. You're not better than my top 4. And I'm not really a Seahawk guy right now. So, it's really the only thing. I need to see what Moss's true stuff. Moss should be like, what, 92 speed right now? And that boy got a free mid and elite, but the thing is, I don't really run 20 to 35-yard routes. So I can't really value mid and elite like I thought I would. Like short elite and deep elite in those territories, those are good. Mid elite is not very good. What Rutledge get? That boy get basically secure protector. I'd love to put Matador on my guys, but it's just too expensive to put shit on your offensive line. And then he boosts the agility of all your breakouts. It'd be nice to have. And then you put 4 tokens on him. Problem is, that event's too fucking hell. I ain't trying to jump in that shit right now. Okay, so that's why people been using him. He get the joystick for free. Meaning you can go spend that AP elsewhere. That's not bad. The boy got 88 truck. I mean, he ain't genty, but be like a complimentary spellback. And then you can have, like I said, you get the what you call it on him for free. So he has like an 80 a medium route. He could be my only a 68 release. Got 85 short route running. I just want to look at him and Genty straight up. It's quicker. I want to look at their other stats. I don't want to look at just that. I want to look at everything in general. That wouldn't be worth keeping an eye on because it gets the free joystick. It's really like Buka gets like route tech for free. And he is better than one of my position players. So receiver, edge, Mike, those three cards, immediate upgrades. Not sure what he gets. He gets like steamroller or something. So I mean, it's tough to kind of run those two, man. Because then I'd have to cut Lynch for the 2 running backs, and I'd have to use Hampton as a power back. But
really tough. I need to figure out. You got they kind of hoed Michael Mayer on this promo, to be honest, a little bit, making him the low card, and he should be up there somewhere. Like, he should be at least the number 2 tight end in this promo. But you know, it is what it is. Cause I ain't trying to run. That's probably the easiest way to kind of look at it. Just go to the promo and then just go by position. And then go to catalog. And then we'll see what's out there. So there's 2 quarterbacks. Milrow, wish he had a free ability. Short, medium. I feel like they're going to put like another quarterback in here. I just don't know who. Gotta fix that too. Now Seahawks getting quite a bit of players in this promo. There's 2 positions right there: quarterback, running back, and they get a fullback. What? And I know they get a receiver. You get Torrey Holton at receiver. Torrey Horton. That's 3 positions. They get a quarterback. What, 2 running backs? Double check. They get a quarterback, they get a running back, a fullback. They get a wide receiver. There's not a center in this promo yet. Let's get 4 guys from this promo. That's not bad. No, they're not top end players, though, so it's really the only thing. So Chargers. Bucks get the receiver. That's really all they get from this promo. Look at it all. Lions hit in this promo with a corner and a right guard off the top. Not sure with a lot of these other ones what other team counts they might have. Looks like the Commanders got 2, but they're low-end cards. You don't really use these low-end cards. So sometimes you might look at the bottom, there might be a gem here or there. Like 87 speed, like that's a gem card. Like if you're a Jet guy, card is not that bad.
That card sucks. That card sucks. It's a decent card. You don't got no strength though. Man, they kind of screwed the Bills, bro. We got an 85 safety. Yay. Raiders team. Every fucking safety that plays for the Raiders is 90 plus. Good times, right? Yeah, it's gonna slap a face at Cowboy fans too. They got a right guard, Steeler fans too. It's really the only thing that hits for them. I'm not sure if the Raiders are gonna get anything else from this promo, to be honest. Like you would think rookie, so you would think like maybe Jack Besh might get, you're gonna be looking at like young players, benefiting in this promo. Not really vets. So you're looking at a lot of guys, on rookie contracts that might get considered for this. So let me back out real quick because I got to think about young players. If Divine Diablo, but he's on a second contract, so he probably won't get breakout. I'm just gonna look. I'll probably play some regs tomorrow. Gino, you fucking suck, dude. Dun, dun, dun. Lave already 25, man. I would never draft a 24-year-old running back. Jacoby, he got traded, so why is he still on his team? Did they not do a roster update? Or did I not download the roster? You would think it would like automatically update as much as I've been on lately. You give me old ass Tyler Lockett. The fuck am I gonna do with that? I don't like using small receivers. It's like Tucker and Tucker's daddy. Like, come on, bro. I'm probably gonna be using Thornton and Besh. I ain't really got anybody else. I mean, Tucker gonna be your guy you scheme open because he's small, so you don't want him as the point receiver. You have to put Thornton or Besh. I'm gonna put him as your one, him as your point, maybe, and then let Tucker be behind the line of scrimmage. That'd probably be one way I could do that. Yeah, bro, we got another tight end. Figure him out. See, he better than Ian Thomas. Fuck that. Can't do nothing with no 82 speed. I already got one guy with 82 speed. I don't need another one. And boy, I really got Forsyth out here starting. Fuck this shit. Got Charles Grant. Not even using him. Bro, it's tough. Has he been hurt? Because I ain't heard nothing from him. We've been using Lulu and Butler as our 1 and 2. Traded for Booker and motherfucker not even getting used. Got too many. They need to go and cut this dude. He never plays. He always a healthy scratch. Drafted this guy to fucking ride the bench and pay him like fucking $400,000 a year just to do that. Yeah, fucking Raiders, bro. Poor drafting. I don't know why
We ain't got no Sam. Oh, that's tough. You had a better linebacker, bro. It's like now we only got like 3 linebackers I'd be willing to put on the field. The rest of them are just too slow. Remember, beginning of the year, we just had to. But this man ain't even played, bro. Like, what the fuck? I don't even never hear him get called. They put Caillou Kelly and shit on the field. Get that man off. Put Richardson out there. Got Porter. Got all these 24-year-old corners, man. These motherfucking team, bro. Got Lonnie Johnson back. Hopefully they don't cut McCollum because of that shit. McCollum been solid. I don't know how they put Chris Smith back on the roster and let him go. All right, so like if I'm looking for breakouts, who are we considering? If Tucker gets one, we're screwed because he just got a team builder's card, so I can't let him get a breakout. He probably will though. Just kind of thinking about the tangibles of who would get one and who wouldn't. But doubt Lave. Lave might, but it's not. Right, he probably wouldn't get a good card. So you're looking at Thornton already got a card. So your options. Tucker just got a team builder, so I doubt they give him one right now. So you have Besh, maybe. That's one. Michael Mayer just got one. I doubt Runyon gets one, unless he just like balls the fuck out next week. But the promo will be over before then. So you could probably consider offensive lineman, Charles Grant, Caleb Rogers, maybe. Though those would be possible candidates. Jackson Powers Johnson could get a breakout. Right guard, maybe. Glaze just got a card and most feared, so I doubt he's going to get a breakout. Trying to see if there's anybody else. He hasn't played enough. Eichenberg. Maybe Tonkin Hemingway. Booker, maybe. I don't know. I just don't feel confident in that. Yeah, so I don't think the Raiders are going to really get a lot out of this promo, to be honest. I don't see anybody other than the offensive line. Unless Caillou Kelly gets one. That would be the only other thing, either him or DeCameron Richardson. Like, those are the only players that I see probably getting something from this promo. McCollum just got a most feared. Maybe Polamalu could get a breakout card, maybe. That's really all I see. I don't see anybody else that would be, viable. But that's just how I look at things, man. That a Buka card would be good. I just don't want to panic buy, and it's not really worth the sacrifice right now, especially if they drop at least 2. Those offensive line would definitely help, assuming they're good cards. So let's say that they do Charles Grant and
what you would call it. That would help me here because then I can just dump him. And then it's not really going to help me at left guard. So they might not do a left guard. Right guard, maybe. Could probably use an update. So I could see Jackson Powers probably getting a card here. Probably somewhere. It's not really going to really move the needle on my theme team too much, to be honest, because really ain't going to waste a lot of coins on a backup. That's really all I see, man, to be honest. I'm probably going to let Laporta go. Just move on from him. It's like 87 speed. Good route runner. Give him that. Darren Waller, he's solid, but I feel like he'd be missing a little bit. I'm probably going to end up just starting Michael Mayer as my run block. They should have did something with these, like even the 83s. They should have got a free ability at least. I mean, you could put some stuff on them. Like you got some solid stuff that you can put. It's just gonna cost you some AP to make it happen. I ain't trying to really shell out none of that. Catch consecutive targets. Only thing I hate about X Factor abilities, they get shut off if they drop the ball. It's really, to me, I don't feel like this one is good. But you got to catch, like, what, 5 passes? You got to get like 50 yards, 5 yards, like 10-yard receiving. It just takes too much to get activated. So it's either going to be what are you doing? Buddy. I really want him to start, though. It's like we're looking at, what, 88 speed. Probably can get to 89 if I get to 20. That'd be pretty deadly for me, man. It's like 85 catch. He's got the short and the medium. A good carry. Pass block is decent. 76 pass block, not bad. 81 run block, not bad. Change of direction, you kind of worry about that a little bit. So you're not going to do anything crazy with him for real. I think it's like between that and the agility. He doesn't really have much of a release. Medium route, not elite. So he's basically just going to be running short routes under the defense. So he'll be like your starting. He's got good size too. I'm just trying to figure out if we want to go ahead and just make that move happen. Move on from Laporta. Let me compare and contrast. He's got a 92 catch. Only got 75 strength. He's got 89 acceleration. 59 acceleration. His short route running is like elite 92. And his medium route running is also elite 92. That's why he be getting open. Might have to go do some labbing real quick before I make any crazy decisions. Probably cut Okoye. I want to get rid of Sauce Gardner. But I don't even think I got the next man to step up. So what we can do, I'm going to take these tokens off of him. Alright. I'll swap him out with Edith A. Double nothing too expensive. You don't really got, what, no outsiders? Fuck, you get like inside stuff? There it is. Let's see either or. We'll be alright. So, Sauce, you got to go, bro. Try to make it work for you. But without the most feared kiln, bro, you've been ass. And without me having a Jets and obviously you don't even get Colts, so yeah. So without those Kilms, he's useless to me. Now, gotta find the 70s. Come on, I got too many corners. He like stuck in here somewhere. I don't know which one he is. That thing glitched out. They're not gonna let me do it like that. I'm gonna have to remove him from the lineup. See if I can find my team captain this way. Alright. They need to change this to where you can like just unload all your team captains or choose how many team captains you want to put on. How many tokens you want to put on instead of having to individually go through this menu. Change it up and make it a little bit more smoother of a transition. Besides, I haven't tried out maxed out to leave yet. Like I was using them like early in the year because you didn't really have any good corners. But he wasn't necessarily great at the beginning of the year either. I mean, he had some stuff, the reason why I cut him. But I've
just had a situation where the players I've been putting on the field, like the team captains, they weren't even seeing the field. Or if there's like a ×3, there is not. Alright, so this gives you a 91 speed. He still doesn't have the press. It's only 88 press, but it's decent. It's not great, it's decent, but he does have the strength. Just another little tangible that I look at. Got good change of direction. It's got offensive trade abilities, good juke. Pursuit is a little bad. Block shed's decent. Good tackle, good hit power. I think that's really his strong suit. Just playing man. Not going to leave him in a situation where he has to play zone. Going to let him cover pretty much the tight end. Let him get physical since he's got a good block shed. He can get off that. Probably a lot better than what Sauce could. Yeah, we're just going to put bench press and go with my bench press bottleneck. There we go. Don't miss a beat. Alright, so now we need to make a change. That's what I want to do right there. And the reason why I want Porter as my number 2 is because I want him defending that field side on those trip sets. And I want him covering the isolated receiver on most situations. I don't want him in a lot of traffic. I'll let the physical corners handle the traffic. That way I can just eliminate the X receiver from the equation. He should be at X factor. I need to take bottleneck off of him. Deactivate him first, that way it doesn't glitch. Deactivate his X factor. And we'll go ahead and upgrade Porter with bottleneck. Now, the reason why I put it, like I was running it on 3, but I need reinforcement on Jamal Adams. It's just because it just helps him a lot better. It's basically giving you a free guy in the middle of the field that's your apex. You can move him around, if you want to put him in the slot, you can. He's got that versatility to do such. But it just really comes like if you're blitzing, maybe you might be like, okay, I want to put such and such in the. I really want to get some more of these abilities because I can get that awareness, agility at 10. No, I'm Raider theme team. I'm trying to figure out how to get these breakouts, but the problem is I don't think the Raiders are going to get. Yeah, we've played together. I'm just trying to get make sure my shit's right. I want to go back and play. I want to play some more squads here in a sec. Just make sure my team is right before I go in there. So, I mean, only thing is, obviously, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got a lot invested in my DBs. Um,
I don't know about that. I've been you're talking about 2018 when I first started. I put up like a few videos in like 2017, but I wasn't really putting Madden videos up then. I really got started when what got me started streaming on Madden was I was in this group on Facebook and I had kind of yeah we can run um we can run squads, but what had got me started was I had watched this other channel, right? It's like at the time it was like Gaming Authority and stuff, and he invited me to the Facebook group. There was like 15,000 people or whatever in there. Most of it was just people just talking shit, but um, I got Jamal Adams. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I got to get Taylor Mays. I mean, I need to get Taylor. Chen's still good though. Like he'll hold down until I can get Mays. It's just how expensive it's gonna cost. It's gonna cost me like $1 million to get Mays, to be honest. And then I'm gonna have to sell all those cards back, and I probably won't get the same value. Not really. I mean, he's solid. He's like 90 speed. I mean, not bad. Got decent man. He's the other safety that I'm gonna pair with Adams. Like I'm gonna have some like the Raiders got some deadly ass safeties, man. So make this team rock. Man, Tyler Warren don't do shit, bro. Tyler Warren and not no 90 speed, bro. He's like 89, if that. I'm thinking about moving on from Laporta. I know I use him a lot, and I know I get plays with him, but if I'm looking at moving on from him, just want to really see what else is out there in terms of tight ends. Because I mean, you got the Ratledge card, which is pretty decent. I mean, unless they give Brock Bowers a breakout card, that would make sense. Like give Raiders an elite tight end because he should have got a team of the week last week and he didn't. So that makes me wonder if he's going to get a breakout. That would make sense. So I could probably just hang on to my coins. Let me see. Brock he's on a rookie contract. These like Caillou Blue. Caillou Blue is bro. Let me show you something. It's people on rookie contract, like young players, are getting these promos. So you go breakouts. See Terry and Arnold, he not no rookie, bro. Like some of them are, some of them ain't. Bo Nix, he not no rookie, he on a rookie contract. There's just some of these I just know off the top of my head. I know Michael Mayer ain't no rookie, he on a rookie contract. So yeah, I would assume Brock Bowers could be in line for a breakout card limited. That that would be like number one because he's always going to be tight end one. His last card was 88 team builders. He's due for another card this month. I just don't know when. He should have got one with last week team of the week, but he didn't. So I would assume that he would get a breakout card and the Raiders would get 2 tight ends from this program. Only thing is they have 3 tight ends right now. You got Brent, you got your 88, and you got your 83. So I'm not sure if maybe they do that because they've already did a limited tight end. So I don't know if they'll do it for this promo. Maybe the next promo he might. Because you got a cornerback and a tight end, it wouldn't make sense to have two. Because if you go to each program, like you can kind of predict how they do these limiteds, right? So let's just go collector series, right? You got quarterback, right edge, corner, tight end in that release. Go down a little bit. Find the next set. You got left edge, quarterback. I don't know. Maybe it'd probably be based off type because you got improviser quarterback, scrambler quarterback. Trying to look for limiteds and field general. So I'm not sure as far, maybe they might do like a block tight end, but if you go to look at all the different, he's possession. They got vertical threat. Colby Park is in possession. Vertical threat. What was Brock Bowers listed as? He's listed as a vertical threat, so maybe he gets one, right? I ain't gonna spend 155,000 on one that I had already sold. He does have good catch though. It's like 86 catching traffic though, so it's like, does he benefit? He'll be at 85 speed. Hold on, what will his speed be? Yeah, they got his car right here a little slow. I was a little disappointed with his 87. Probably why I didn't go back getting it because he just kind of started falling out of favor. Still a good car, don't get me wrong. I ain't gonna spend no money on that shit. So I'm probably just gonna sit where I'm at, 654. We just gonna chill. We're gonna play some games. You want to play some squads? Play some squads, but you have to understand I'm in my playoffs, so can't come in here with that bullshit, bro. You gotta come in here with that mindset to win. I don't like losing. And be very communicative, man. Like, don't just things that agitate me. Like I'm ADD, so I speak out and I think out loud a lot. So I talk, and I don't hold anything or sweep anything under the rug. Like I'm very blunt and it might hurt your feelings. But if you run like an offense and I feel like it ain't working, I'm gonna say something, man. Like don't get offended. Like just change it up. Like I'll try to work with you here and there, but if you just check down Charlie the whole time and we're not getting yards and you're getting sacked, and then you start throwing picks, then we're gonna have a problem. I don't mind people checking down as long as we driving, but look downfield sometimes. Just don't be looking downfield throwing picks. Like two people that I play with, man. Like number one, squads,
You have to have a different mindset. Like it's not like playing by yourself. Like you can't do what you do by yourself and then expect that shit to work when you're playing with somebody else. You have you're basically sharing your team. It's like on offense, I don't mind like you have to understand when you have a user running a route, they can do a lot for you in terms of finding a soft spot. Like if you're going up against zone, against man, they can run like crazy routes and shit and get separation. So they should be a high target priority. Obviously, like I said, you'll have certain things that you like versus certain coverages. I get it. It's Madden. You know, we all have those. But sometimes you need to look at your user first. He need to be your first read progression. See what you got. See if you're not getting pressured. Like most of the time, people don't blitz, and if they do blitz, it's an easy as blitz to avoid. It's not like it can't get picked up. I'm gonna look on Twitter and see. A lot of people talking about this Carson Swisinger. Man, they need to leave Coach Prime alone, bro. He ain't got a good program. That's his choice, though. He went to fucking Colorado. Should have known you couldn't change that shit around. I mean, and your son, he went to the NFL. You ain't got your quarterback no more. What the fuck? I gotta look at Mud League. Ain't see anything just pop up on my scroll, so I don't know. They got Travis Hunter listed on there. And that's the last thing they posted in terms of this promo. They were aggressive on the most feared. They didn't really show a lot for this promo. So maybe this promo don't last very long. Yeah, I don't see anything about breakouts other than the release 2. They have Travis Hunter, 91. I don't know. I really don't want to carry somebody, bro. But fuck it. Let's see. Let's try this other dude, I guess. Let's see. Damn, the kid don't even play Madden no more. She's playing Battlefield 6. We trying to play with what's his name, man. I don't know. Let me see who's on. The EA app don't be telling the whole truth. Fuck it, we on radio, and maybe my defense can carry some hopeless. I just hope I don't get in there and motherfucker don't have no offense. Y'all remember that? Like a couple years ago, I carried like everybody I played in there with, and then I get into my Super Bowl, and they give me this guy that wants to run. Like he had like all these little small ass receivers, bro, and he was running fucking RPO screens and shit. I was like, bro, your receivers aren't big enough to fucking block, bro. Like they're just getting full rushed right over. It's like you don't want to have Smurf receivers. Like you have like one or
two, like for a punt return or something. You don't want them on like kick return or anything. Because they go for like onside kick and then they kick it to the little Smurf, you'll get popped.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around
you got a mic,
here in this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
He's across the 20, taking down just
stay on the safety.
The 24-yard
line.
Play smart. Don't try to do too much.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up second and long.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 26-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson.
That's your side, bro. What are you doing? Come on, man. Play your side of the field. Watch for anything they're going to get over the top. Chase crossers. Anything coming to my side of the field, I got.
First and goal.
Scoring first, so critical in a playoff game. They've got it here, first and goal. Out to his right. He'll tuck it and take off.
First and goal. Quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. Second and goal.
From the 1, second and goal. Henry. Touchdown. Pittsburgh.
Come out and choice. I'm going to watch that sideline.
In the playoffs, anytime you can go down there and end with a score, it just takes the crowd down a notch. They've been tailgating. They've wanted to start this game hot. Maybe let doubt start to creep in. I know we're playing a game at home, but man, these guys came to play.
Raiders nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
There's a safety.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And they'll get him out of bounds, but a good return to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Don't run play action. You got to establish a run.
Now Jackson on the move. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's not going to get too far. Tackle after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Second down, Jackson. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Good work after the catch. They get 16 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
I'm going to cut this upfield. I'm going to go in and then I'm going to cut up the middle of the field.
The shotgun, here's
I'm going
Jackson.
touchdown. Oh, you missed me.
We'll go right back to Njoku. He's got it again. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Here's a first carry for their running back. And he'll walk forward 4 yards. That's all he needed. This is going to be a first down.
Something I'm going to cut in the middle. I'm going to cut up. I'm going.
Jackson. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That one-on-one, yo, don't get to your running back. You get 48%. Be fatigued. You fumble. You give it to
Jackson now to throw on first down. Off throw, right side, taken by Njoku. And he will get into the end zone. David Njoku. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the
I'm not
first
sure if
time
you got
in the
like a
game.
deflator
And
or
you find
something
yourself
out there.
already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession. And they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Jackson going to keep it himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
On the tackle. Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
Cup in motion. 1 quarter in the books in round 1 of these AFC playoffs.
Tell you which way I'm shaking.
Pair of sevens on the scoreboard.
And
we're back in Vegas after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. And they've got second and long. 2nd and 14.
Hey, middle.
On play action, here's Jackson. Exiting the pocket right. He'll take off again. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They get 22 yards there. That's a Steeler first down.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting first downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
In motion as Thornton. A first down throw for Jackson. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That one going to be intercepted in the end zone if he stays.
Get the fuck out of here.
The officials say no. It is incomplete. Crisis averted for the offense, at least for the moment. A near turnover there. So now then, 1st and goal from the 1. Henry tries to pull his way in. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
This is a play, Mike, that makes me want to run down there, throw on a uniform, and try to help out. I mean, I think at this point, I could help clear enough room to get 1 yard. Heck, I may be able to get 1 yard myself. It's disappointing that they're unable to do it.
Line of scrimmage, the 3. 3rd and goal.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
2 minutes to play. First half.
Watch for like some spacing, like QB power.
Of the AFC playoffs after this. They'll go Now it's more from the 3. 3rd and goal.
Do a zona and something like a whip route to the left, actually like a zig.
Now Jackson pushed out to his left.
You,
And he will take this one across into the end zone.
something that's going to
Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Aubrey now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Steelers will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Throwing Jackson.
I'm gone.
Take
Oh.
a shot. Downfield looking for Puck. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 37.
Is it that deep? I don't either. Yeah, that don't.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Jackson. He'll get that complete to the tight end, Njoku.
Jackson's pass.
Now it's 2nd and 1.
Njoku. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Now it gives up the middle. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. 17 yards on that play. First down, Vegas. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Now it's Jackson. He'll throw it left and has his running back.
You'll wait on it. It's close now.
Second down, they need 7. Jackson looking to throw. Forced to his right.
Oh, one wide
And
open.
they're going to track him down. He couldn't find the receiver, and down he goes. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and
Going
1.
right down the middle of the field and cutting up.
Hey, report.
Back to throw. Jackson. That's over the middle and intercepted.
Go first,
Picked
Steve.
off by the safety, Jabril
Pick
Pepper.
off.
He's inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one back the distance.
Pick off the AI on street.
After that
Hold.
promising drive, Mike, just a really
That's
disappointing
great.
end. I mean, everything was going so well. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection, and then he just gets a little too aggressive with the decision-making, and it can turn around in a snap.
Aubrey, good with the
I
extra
got that
point.
slant to
And
the
the
middle of the
Steelers
field
will
and
take
cut it up.
a
I've done open.
21-7 lead.
Wait for it.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Their own 24-yard line.
Awesome. Just cover 3.
Here's Jackson. Now, right on the heels of the pick six, he is intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
At the 12-yard line.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. And now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of that. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Bounce back.
One team advances. One team's season ends here. Second half underway in the AFC wildcard game.
Big scores. Don't force it. That play you was running, I can run that slant to the middle of the field and then cut it up. You'll wait for me. That's wide open street. I'll take the street. Right.
Now Jackson. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield.
Jackson's pass.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this.
Moss.
Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
He's going to let this one go deep. That is hot. And he will score. Eric Dickerson. Touchdown, Raiders. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a four-vertical concept.
Go on inside, bro. Now kick it.
Stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Spread double flex. You can do that motion. Watch number 2.
On first and 10, Jackson. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
So if you're doing that swing motion with 2 slants and 10 from the
game, and it came at the perfect
as in
time.
trips.
This defense desperately has to get off the field, and that play gets them.
What shade inside on him? You watch him outside.
Jackson now on second down. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
You can hear some boo
Trips,
birds
watch that
some
sideline.
angry fans here right behind us, Mike, and rightfully so. They went from second and long, which is obviously not ideal, to now third and nearly impossible. I mean, it's looked about as bad as you can imagine.
And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
3 and out. Fourth down.
Watch that outside guy.
On fourth down.
Watch the crosser from the week. Oh, you were there! Oh, we got the ball back. Oh, shit.
Would have been the first down, but he could not stay in.
Kick 6 there.
As a result, they're going to turn this over on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
Design run here with
Oof, I
Jackson.
can't take one. Ah, I missed it.
Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark them out of bounds at the 1 yard line. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal. From the 1 yard line, first down and goal. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Vegas. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily.
Hey, put Hill on the flat. Put Hill on the flat.
But just
a straight flat.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
23.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He'll take it at the 12. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage. But when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy. It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
Third and 2. Here we go. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts to talk things over before third down. They'll try and run for this with Henry. First down and more to the 45. 20, 15. And he will go all the way. Derrick Henry, touchdown Pittsburgh. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game. On for the PAT is Aubrey. The kick is good. And the Steelers are going to open up the lead to 8.
41. Raiders 23.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7.
Block behind me.
Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
At their own 47-yard line.
Hold on, ready? No. Open.
There's a short throw caught by Njoku. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken
It's
down.
a gain of 5. Brings up second
From
and
the 48-yard line. Here is second and 5.
Like cover 3, right?
He'll look to throw. Left side, he's got Njoku. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
Gain of 21 yards.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First down.
From the
Down.
gun, Jackson. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Let's go fast. We can get another turnover.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10.
Get on.
Now Jackson, this a design run. And he's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
There's a lot of teams around the league, Mike, that are very hesitant to design plays that call for their quarterback to run with the ball. There's a lot of factors at play that go in whether the play is successful or unsuccessful. Well, here, all those factors lined up perfectly because he got the right look, made the right decision, and next thing you know, he's in the end zone for 6.
No, we changed it. Hey, Ozzy, shut up.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. That's the safety, Jesse Bates.
Steelers 31, Raiders 29.
So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Jackson going to keep this one himself. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Second down, Jackson. Huff brings it in left
safety.
side. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Design run here with Jackson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Yep.
The offense not coming off the field. And here's fourth down.
Watch which one ever gets beat.
They'll drop to throw.
We got the ball back. All we need is a field goal, bro. Clock.
Get the throw off. He's going to be sacked.
And shoot clock on, run the ball.
On down.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the first down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other side.
And he finds some space, tackled after a
get a
gain of
touchdown,
7 on first down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Down 24. 24-7.
Here's second down and 3.
Hey, middle. Hey, shut up.
They'll stick to the ground. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down.
Hey, middle.
Work middle field. I'm not put up if I can.
And the shotgun, here's Jackson.
Circle behind him.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal.
You can get one, bro. We got this.
Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. As they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down's looming. To throw is Jackson.
Get on the ground. Block him. Take a knee.
They took a
Just
chance
throw.
and
He's
it paid
gonna
off.
take
First and goal coming
that.
up.
Take a knee.
And now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one. Here we go. First and goal. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Now back at the 4 for second and goal.
He goes outside. That was under 30 seconds. Under 30 seconds, kneel it.
They'll go down to a knee.
Cross him out for 1 second. Don't rush kicking your field goal. Some people know how to block it. So you can go 4 down territory, try to score a touchdown right here, because we've got two tries at this. Call timeout now if you want and see if we can score TD or run play or something.
Now timeout Vegas.
All right, so take your time kicking this. Don't immediately just kick.
Third down.
Like wait like 15, 20 seconds. Like throw them off. Like some people got that timing down for people that just immediately kick it.
So pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This
So like
to win the game.
11 seconds. Kick it. As soon as you see him go back, then yeah, there you go.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. They are moving on in these playoffs. They won't have a long time to celebrate this one. They have to get right back to work for the divisional round. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Mutt. The Black Hole.
One. I'm gonna do one thing because my lineup was kind of fucked up. Let's see. I don't need anyone, bro. I'm good. Trying to remember how I had it. I had Porter in a slot. I didn't want him in a slot, so I'm gonna move him. Stem. Yeah, like I was. That's fine. We'll bounce back. My defense usually can stand up, make up for ground. I just had a situation where I just swapped my corners out and it had Stokes and he didn't have no ability on him.
Most people quit when they throw a pick. I'm like, man, the
One of
game's
the
not
many
over if you throw
popular
a
new
pick.
fixtures
Bounce
near the
back.
Strip. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt up in the booth, and Brock.
Just let me know. Like I'm trying to find a route that I can run and help you out.
Like just before the game begins, and you take the field for the first time.
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because
I'll do that.
Ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
You know how to scum kick, or do I need to teach you?
Playing for the AFC title. This divisional round contest is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
I usually get safeties when I scum kick. It gets us the ball back and everything. I can teach you.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Nah, I just you just cover your side of the field and like go back to the left. Go back to the left. Yeah, don't chase anything that comes across the middle of the field unless it's just one.
You hear so many
nah, I shade him outside. I rely on us to make the play on the things over the top. I shade inside and outside.
In a lot of cases, and right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Throwing again is Lamar. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. Throwing out on first down, it's Jackson. He's going to loft one deep to the left.
That's quarter pitch.
Trying to float that one in, and defenders
That's why I took quarter instead of floating. Yeah, they give you free receivers.
He's a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. It's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to
said outside. It's covered 3.
First snap, and Lamar's going to throw. Deep shot doesn't quite work out. That's an incomplete pass. David Njoku, the guy
those work real. Like if you're gonna put a streak, like have a corner on the outside.
That help make them a postseason team.
That way it opens
the
streak up a
connect on
little
at least
bit more.
a couple of those in this game.
Exactly. These are the types of plays we expect from every team in the postseason, right? Well-timed risks and an aggressive mindset that reflects all the stakes of each and every game.
He beams one deep right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I did.
That big shot, they wanted
If
to
it
get
feels
that
like
right
it's
the first
bracket
time they
too
touched the
much.
football.
Check
Yeah,
it
this
out.
group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
I can run a curl right here. It'll space with your, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's fit it in there.
Jackson now on third.
Oh.
And this is another incompletion. No, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there. And this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call. Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their
I'm going to run a dig.
We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Jackson's going to go on 4. Someone stepped in.
Foot cross playing here. Might have his own drop suit.
Back-to-back picks for these two teams. Is that is reassuring for this defense? Thrown into a sudden change environment, able to come through, pick their guys up, and get that football right back through their offense.
Alright, we'll get the ball back.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Shade it inside, you playing outside.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Escapes the pocket. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Dallas.
Yeah, he's shaded outside, so he's watching inside.
From the gun, Jackson. Looking slant route, complete. And they hold him down just a
Oh yeah, so he shaded out. He went inside. Yeah, he did that motion there down there. Is that those slant right thing?
When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
He's inside, so you'll take him over to the corner.
First down. Here's Lamar.
Tried him again.
Double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. He's there for the interception. Picked off by Darian
Nice.
Ford.
And I got followed me after that.
Raiders take over first down
Yeah.
at their own 11-yard line.
That's it.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Let me come in so I can see you on the camera.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this defense bringing the hammer down, driving him backwards to the 9.
You got an ID check.
Walking into the Hall of Famer, Dwight Freeney.
Are you a right-hand quarterback? You need to run inside zone. Your zone runs need to go to the left. You can run power right.
Up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S because ends. And
Then let me do a decoy. Which side do you want to run to?
But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
All right, I'm gonna distract him. Oh, that's
Shot sends him to the ground. 9 yards. The
only thing with Moss,
and
he
they
really
only need
blocked
3 more
really
now
good.
on third down.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try
This
and
next
remind
part
people
don't
that he's a
matter.
threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Hold up. That's one-on-one.
Now Jackson on third
You want to
down.
try me?
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Cooper Kupp, and that'll bring up.
You have
4th
abilities on
and
him?
3.
Just kind of one of those moments sitting up here in the booth where you're like, man, if they're going to find a way to get the first points, somebody has got to step up. Just to not been able to find even that first completion yet.
Good for most
whether it's
people,
running the
but,
ball, playing even better defense, they've got to pick the QB up somehow, some way.
Okay.
4th down. It's Jackson.
R1, over the top.
This has been a trend. Yet another interception. And he's going to score a pick 6 for Dallas.
Yeah, but you had R1 for a touchdown.
But that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt
Not to
that
scare me
much
down
worse
too much.
by
You
taking
see
the
something
turnover
open,
back for
take it.
6.
Take this
Hey,
open.
I'm all for these great group celebrations, and, I'm not Captain No Fun, but one of these times I'd like to see that player run that football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
Well,
I do
Brock,
that all
hopefully
the
some short
time, man.
memories on offense as they get
Get
it
on
right back
screen.
here on the kickoff after that pick 6.
Oh, ooh, well, push that boy back.
And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out.
Their own 36-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
So I got to run the slant.
Jackson trying again after the pick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play.
Inside,
Jarrett
just
Loose incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So 2nd down coming up.
Let me motion.
That draw is snuffed out. Didn't really have a chance, and they're going to back him up to 3rd down.
First downs and stuff.
We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through 1 quarter. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession.
Let me get off
They're
the
looking
Allen
at third
crosser.
very long.
It'll be to draw their attention or get beat one.
Hey, report. Sit up.
Third and long for him here.
Oh man, I was open for Teddy.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
In real estate, Kate, it's location.
You got to hit two buttons to catch the ball. You got to hit one on how you attack it, and then again how you land with it. Nah, it's just user catching. Like I teach it on YouTube. Give me a high low. He's all.
He's got to his running back. He's going to
Start
get
reacting to that
enemy
linebacker.
territory to the 47. They find 21 yards and get the first down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4.
First and 10
That Tyreek. I'm gonna motion him out to distract him.
Blown back, it's the handoff. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at second down.
Run read options. Read options are so overpowered in run.
Brings up second and 7.
Raiders. Flip the play. You have a right-hand quarterback. Flip the play. You get a better pass animation. Trust me. Yeah.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders trailing in the early going. Second down now, 7 to go.
How much better that animation was?
And he got it. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
I'm gonna run a flat.
On first down, Jackson looking for the end zone.
Oh,
they get him yet again. Get it back after making their third first half interception.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate?
Probably would have to run a curl to get under that.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Traded inside on 17.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Forced out to his right. Gets in on the slant.
Jeremy Chin just pops in.
Well away from dangerous. He is up past their 20. Working quickly here.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Traded inside on 17.
First down, Cowboys.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. Tight end reels in the shallow throw.
Jackson's pass.
And he's tackled for a short gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up second and 7 at the 27-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Devontae Adams, the intended target. And that makes it third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. He finds Adams complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Cowboys signaling for their first
I don't want
time
shade
out.
underneath to take that away because that shade underneath is.
Here's first and 10 from the 34.
And a Cowboy first down.
Lamar throwing again. Buys time, rolling
Got him.
right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. Ball still on that 34-yard line. Second and 10.
Say they're outside on this.
Again, it's Jackson to the air.
Oh, perfect.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he goes, 3rd and long.
Good knockout.
Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Devontae Adams, the intended target. So that brings up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Shit, I'm shaded outside on you, so.
Jackson's going to throw again.
Deep out.
And they'll turn it over
That's our ball.
downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
A big post.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. It's a complete to his man, Tyreek Hill.
Trying to hustle for that one.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
So which? Okay, so go in and then come back right. All right.
From the red zone now. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time.
Yeah, you got Lamar. Just pick a lot of containers. Just stay in the pocket.
Throwing again is Lamar.
Oh, I laid a block with that little ass receiver. Yeah. I kicked him in the leg.
It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Returning it from the 4.
That's pretty much. That's
This drive will start inside the 25.
Boys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Yeah, this is what, your division or my division? I know I'm in the play. I'm in the playoffs.
Seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Yeah. So,
1st down throw for Jackson.
coming to you. He's trying to run like a delay post to come over to that side. Don't chase anything inside too far unless it's deep.
And it's going to be 2nd down.
I'm gonna try something new here. I'm gonna man him up with Adams.
Back to throw.
Look at that.
Oh, brother, it's another interception.
I tried it 1 second. I looked at the clock. I was like, fuck, I'm getting my time. He'll be in the zone though when we start. That threw him off, and got Manning that sub linebacker up. He tried to run like some weird shit.
He fields it from the 8. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
I thought you were going to keep going so I could pancake him, but get stuttered.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, if you want to run, use like read options and then just hold R1.
And you just stop moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels.
Go by runs. Search your playbook by runs.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
And just start off by just handing it off to your running back and pay attention to the defensive ends. See if they're playing the quarterback or if they're playing the running back. If they're not, you just keep playing it off. Just watch the defensive end. Probably give me like 2 or 3 toes, see if they choose it. Take it. All right, so they're focused on me. You can take off with the quarterback. So you're going to hold X to take it off with your quarterback.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Well, yeah, you're on X. It's X on PlayStation.
On their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard.
Go ahead.
Rest a stack.
Looking to throw.
Oh, I was open underneath. You seen that, right? Oh, bro. He lost the ball.
These 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
1st and 10 from the 41.
He's trying to flip to this side, man. Yeah, I'm inside on 17. Watch him
out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Yeah.
Jackson trying to get on 2nd down.
Escapes
the pocket. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
You only watch for like the cutbacks. Don't worry about the streaks. He's got to make those throws.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Yeah, it's hard to press that spot. I might, because there's a user, yeah. So
sends this to the end zone.
I might. Oh! No, he picked that. Come on.
He wasn't in bounds. The offense can have a little sigh of relief. 3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. Back to throw it. Going deep here for the end zone.
He threw it away on 4th down.
Incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. And here he goes on the boot. Dumped off to his running back. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for Raiders first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Football on that 47-yard line.
You know he's about to hike it. I'm going to motion.
Sending him on the dive. Makes the tackle. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
You should see my Genty. I wish I could let you use it.
And that's a Vegas 1st down.
Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
I grinded for him. Spent 2 weeks. I'm gonna crack block.
Back-to-back carries here.
A little crack block with Tyreek.
This is Jonathan Allen on the tackle. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th.
No, because I don't spend coins like that. Like I grind my ass off to get Genty.
2nd and 9.
Oh, I'm pressed. I am pressed. I am pressed with Tyreek.
From the gun, Jackson. Taking a chance to the end zone.
Try to run him off. God damn. Oh, that's that new Terrence. Jr. He's going to be quiet too. You have to get a physical receiver over the top, but I think Terrence is like, what, 5'2"?
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson.
So here.
He's got a man left. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
Yeah, I don't like bunch tight ends. I don't mind doing the tight ends. You gotta watch it.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. Markers reset, ball at the 37.
First down, Dallas.
First down, here's Lamar. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time.
He trying to do the whips and bunch tight end like that's gonna beat my defense. He trying to think of every man beater possible.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. Right side into the hands of Evans. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in
the
Vegas.
trios are manned up.
Cowboys with a little more work to do to win it here. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
I got the hard flag.
Jackson yet again. Chased out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be second down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
He's going to stop.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Watch that play. Get on safety.
Setting up to pass. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
You ain't got a run game, definitely. All right. This is I'm gonna show you my stay on the safety, right? Okay.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Yeah, you're gonna watch inside the seams.
Looking to throw it.
I got the man with the vert hooks. That way I can take that comeback over.
These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
A highlight? You're going to call a pick six and multiple highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on.
All these pros saying you can't play defense in this game, bro. Shit, fuck that. It's easy. I actually like playing defense.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
After we finish this, I've carried people with my defense. I had somebody with like an 85 overall team, and I carried now.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Inside on 17.
Back to throw.
Look at those jams.
On the move, headed right. just swoops this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time in secondary, they got real sticky, stay tight before it's
bottleneck activated.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. He'll look to throw it. Rams got it on the sideline. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
17 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Trade it outside on it.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here he is to throw.
That's you.
And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. They get second down.
As soon as this quarterback broke the tape, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
I'm outside on them, too.
And again, it's Jackson.
Oh, help me.
He has room past the 25. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut it to a point late in this one. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. And everyone can breathe easier.
We got 3 timeouts. Just don't put ourselves in it.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Fielded at the 7. Good work so far. He's got room. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the fourth quarter and you feel that
might have this stack. They might
exactly
line up. Yeah, I got the
special
underneath
teams
stack.
do. They turn it around. It's why that third phase is
Oh, what?
coached and coached.
I'm going to have a free release.
Because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
On first down, Jackson.
Yeah, I told you, just let me stay underneath. You're overthinking it.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
Like, just watch. I'm going to get behind him.
Now 14 to go on second.
He's not going to be able to press me. And I'm just going to get free.
Lamar now from the gun.
No, don't force.
Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
That's a throw at this level.
Yeah, just
So much
do what
speed
works.
and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely
I'll
do you
freestyle right
find a
now.
clean window down the
Put my
middle. Got to be
playoffs.
absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. To throw.
Circle.
Oh my goodness, it's intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the Cowboys take it away once again. The fifth time they've intercepted in this game.
We're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that.
What you could have did is put him in a curl. That way you have a high-low. You're running too many verticals and nothing underneath. Got to have high-low concepts.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
Shaded outside.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And Powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
No
It's
matter
one
what
of
I
those
do now,
sneaky
he's
little
going to stop
runs,
this.
Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
First.
And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend,
Wow.
now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Took the ball himself for a big run.
Oh.
Down to a knee, and we're going to see if that defense chooses to expend one of its final 2 timeouts. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. They drop to a knee, and what little time we have left here is going to tick down. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. Big moment here in this divisional round game, Brock, as they line up for 3rd and goal. He goes to a knee as time winds down in this one.
Let's kick off and I'm not doing like motion. Low block left.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick is good. He got it. And they're going to play for the conference championship next week. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And they pulled off the rare and elusive road win in the postseason, which means their journey stays alive another week as they head to the conference championship, where they're going to get a shot to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl.
Five picks, man, and we lost by 3. All right, let me run offense next game. Let's see what your defense looks like. That was just a rookie division, so gotta go to my next one. I'm in legend by myself. Oh, I got kicked. Let's see, Brad. He's even in chat. All I need, man, people start getting, I got a good defense, but don't get cocky on your offense. They start doing stupid shit, man. When people do that, it's like we had the game 1. I get 5 turnovers, bro. Like, fucking score points. Stop running everything vertical. Have something, have a read progression. Hate when people start doing stupid shit. I'm supposed to lose games like that. That shit be making me mad for real. Like, man, come on, man. You were doing fine when we first started playing. Now you're doing all this weird shit. Hate when people start doing that shit. Like, stick to what works. made me mad, bro. Fucking had the game. You go do some dumb shit. Bro. Fuck out of here. I might take. Might take Lurk Artist off and give him like Enforcer or something. Give him like Crusher. You should put like Crusher on both of your safeties. Problem is, it's not a guaranteed hit stick though. I don't know, man. Talib, I'm very proud of you. Like you done graduated in this defense. You really got no good abilities. Worth it right now. But definitely can play man coverage for me. Just dude, what's the deal, bro? Like, Brad, you playing or no? Coming into these fucking games and then end up got to playing by myself with random. Oh man, this man's inconsistent, bro. I'm gonna just stop playing with him, bro. I can't deal with stuff like that. It's like you either want to play or you don't, dude. Like I'm not gonna sit here and begging you to play no more. Like I'm done. I'm just gonna delete him as a friend. I ain't got time for this. got time for that shit. Sitting there waiting on somebody.
We are across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. Jackson, first play, going to throw. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 35. A huge play there right off the bat. 47 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory. Down at the 33. Inside give to Dickerson. Oh, shifts past him. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And they get 17 more on that one and another 1st down.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Hey, come on.
Jackson now. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Randy Moss, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Giants will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
Hey, for moving guys.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he goes out right around the 39. That'll give him 8 that time. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Raiders first down. It's a gain of 10. And the Las Vegas first down.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
7 Pirates! 7 Pirates!
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
It's 2nd down.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Blitz forthcoming.
Ball.
To throw.
Yeah.
Wide going to be incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down.
Dragon 60. Come on. 65. Crack on 80.
They'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 36. Looking to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Giants' 33.
Back to throw again. It's caught here by Adams. Well, he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
60 Eagles. Let's go now. Cougar 19. 60 Eagles.
Again, he'll drop the throw. He'll get it inside the 20. And finally down at the 9-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
18 Cardinal. Crack on 80.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Yeah.
And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag
How is
down.
that
Let's see
offensive
what that's
PI?
about. Looked like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
And sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB. And he knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
They'll look to throw again. And that's complete to Adams. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. Still a ways from the end zone as they come up now on 2nd and goal.
All day.
He'll drop to throw. On a
Oh,
he put it on the carpet. Looks like one of the DBs has it.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. To throw is Jackson. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. And a penalty flag comes.
How when I'm fucking behind you?
Complete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
EA, dude.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
Now Jackson.
Pick it off! Waiting for that fucking route.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead, it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Jackson. Trying to lay one up deep. And it's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
Hey, report. Hey. No, we take.
Again, Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Jackson. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal at the Raiders' 3-yard line.
Throwing is Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. They'll try to run for it here with Dickerson. And he is in. Touchdown, Giants. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Giants go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down.
Rig alert. Craft all 80.
Now back to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Adams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Go,
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Go, check, go.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. 20! And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Nico Collins, 41 yards. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the two. They don't get it.
Giants 14, Raiders 6.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. The Giants going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one. Jackson from the shotgun. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it up. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
Here we go. Set.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Jackson's got it over the middle. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead. And it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Touchdown, Raiders. Nico Collins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for two.
The Raiders will line up for the two.
They'll throw now on the final play. It's
3 points if you don't get out of it, buddy. Appreciate it.
So they went ahead and
went double
for two
mugging
to
me.
tie the game, and it works out. And the formula there on the two-point try, they go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch them, make them catch it.
I thought it'd be a fucking fumble knockout. Like, what the fuck, man? Go for a hit stick, and that's what we get. Fuck.
Wanna quit?
13.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. That's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it up, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Let's fatigue him since he went to kick back in the end zone. Yeah, little kitties.
This one fielded in the end zone. He'll opt not to bring it out. A touchback, and they'll begin at the 30-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is
Oh, come on. Adam, you don't for Teddy,
Picked off by Akeem Talib. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line. They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most
and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Akeem Talib, the corner, with a sack.
That I'm struggling to understand a little bit. That close to the goal line, first down, run the football. If you want to throw it, throw some play action on second down.
Hey, report.
Jackson now. A throw right side caught by Neighbors. Boy, you'd hate to squander this great field position. Here's 3rd and goal. Now it's Jackson. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Randy Moss with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Giants take the first turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Into the hands of Adams downfield. Down to the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 65 yards. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Complete at the 1. And he will not get there as the try for 2 is unsuccessful. And they will remain down by a point. Still just a 2-score game in the 3rd quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
But they certainly got dented with that 1st down run, so now they've got to be back on their heels a little bit as a defense.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. Here's Jackson to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Jackson and the rest of the offense staying put. They will go for it on 4th. Here's Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Dickerson, try the right side. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make the play,
and he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he is caught, but he will come down out of of bounds, says the side judge, incomplete.
We know all the receivers go through those tiptoe drills, right, trying to get their feet down inbounds. But a lot of the times what we don't talk about is when they're up in the air and they catch the ball. You ever notice how they're reaching back with their feet?
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Giants go on fourth but come up empty. And that will force a turnover on downs. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play.
Cover zero is not a run defense, dumbass. Appreciate it.
He may go. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ashton Jeanty, 69 yards. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. They've done a good job of holding him down in the first half, but he explodes for a big one right there.
Yeah, I've got an image in my head of him being surrounded by a bunch of people, really, with ropes and other things trying to keep him locked in. But eventually they got tired.
You can use that as a run defense, dummy. Appreciate it.
And it's a guy that
give me
usually
3
you can only
points at this
keep down
point.
for so long.
Every time you come out and get blitz, it's a touchdown. Appreciate
The
it.
kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they'll be backed up a bit to start as he's out of bounds at the 16.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense.
And for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Jeremy Chin. But I think the ball's out.
Hey, let me go out of bounds? Are you serious?
Back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Looking to put a drive together. After the interception, here's Jackson. And the Raiders have got him.
I got 4 sacks, and I'm not blitzing.
Back nearly 10 yards
You
here
got
on
one, and you
first
just
down on the
ain't
sack.
blitzing.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing a second and a bundle.
Luck.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Eric Dickerson, his second touchdown of the night. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. A big play looming for the Giants as they'll go for 2.
Two-point conversion.
Jackson here is going to look to throw. And he's going down. He's sacked before he can get rid of the football. And they remain down by a point. So no question here, down by a score late. They're going to try the onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. And he takes a shot at the end of that play. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep. Those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Let's go now.
On the zone read, give to Jeanty. He's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. They're going to look to throw.
Bro, yeah.
Incomplete on the deep ball.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion way up. Not that time. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Back to throw. That is intercepted. And the Giants are going to have the football here at their own 45-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Yes.
The broken tackle, but couldn't create much space. Down just beyond the 35.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Jackson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, I'm going to pick it.
Knocked away and incomplete.
I don't know if you need the big shot right there or not, because you've still got time to work some of the shorter stuff and try to get into field goal range. They did go for the big one there. It would have been nice, but it winds up incomplete.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
And the Giants first down.
Dickerson on the handoff. Evades the tackle.
You got to throw flags now.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. This is 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
They'll go right back to the ground with Dickerson.
Oh boy, he's sticking there, animate this guy.
Come on. Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Running it with Dickerson. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. They still got 2 timeouts. Got to start using them, don't they?
You absolutely have to. You save them for this situation, but you have to use them.
The carry for Dickerson.
Dickerson, ball carrier. A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So it all rests now on the right foot of Jason Sanders. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And the Giants win the football game. So a victory here for the men in blue. The New York Giants Charles, for this losing
Man, got a 45% completion rate. I should not be losing games like this because the game want to fucking hold me.
Turnovers by that offense. That's ultimately what doomed them.
And this is what coaches preach all the time to every team that we ever talk with. Taking care of the ball
one
on
lucky
offense,
ass fucking
trying
run
to
that
take
should
it
have been
away on
stopped.
defense. And let's face it, when you give it away 3 times
Take
in
that
one
run
game,
away. He didn't
you
have
make
shit.
it very difficult for your team to get the W.
Take 61 yards away from this, bro. Like, he had nothing. Ugh. Got away with holding. Oh, I be trying to play squads at night. I had to remove a friend from squads, bro, because with that play when you want to play, you know, you be online. I be trying to play squads, and you don't be trying to join. Fuck that. I'm just gonna start deleting people. I'm not gonna waste my time no more. Get him off of there. I ain't doing that no more, bro. That shit's over. You killed that shit. You're not even on, dude. Need me like a small group of people that I can teach, man, that'll listen. Be ready to play when I'm ready to play, and don't argue, man. Like that'd be I'll be trying to help people. If I'm giving you advice, man, don't go against the grain. I hate when people do that and then they fuck up. I didn't see anybody on. It's a new season anyway. Let's see. Can't go. I'm scared to go in as an offense because I know, like, you can have the best offense in the world in squads. You get paired with someone that can't make a stop on defense, bro, you're gonna lose. It is what it is. And there's not a lot of good defensive coordinators just randomly queuing shit up.
Now, from the home of the Raiders,
I help
since
you, man. Don't be
2020, we're
trying to fucking
inside the
freelance and
spectacular
shit. Like,
Allegiant
actually go in there
Stadium
and fucking make
here
plays on
in
your
Las
offense.
Vegas.
Man.
So good to
I'm
have you
trying
on
to
board with us,
freestyle.
Mike
I'm giving you like
Tirico,
5 or
Drake
6
Olson
turnovers,
here.
man.
Greg, you look at
Like,
the
go
marquee,
fucking
and it's a lot
dominate.
of offensive
Don't do no
stars here.
stupid shit.
I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league.
I have nobody over there
I feel like there's a
that can
lot
shed
on
a
the
tackle.
shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages,
And my
change
hitters
up
on the other
looks,
side.
make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players,
You're on the
also on the guy
safety
with
and
the
just
ball
going
in
to
his
pay
hand,
attention,
calling the
right?
shots, playing quarterback.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
On safety, top safety, high safety, high safety, high safety, high safety. Up. Get off of him. Up. Oh my God. Get on the fucking safety, dude. Jesus Christ. It's not that hard. Don't touch no one in the box.
It's a gain
second.
Get off of Adams. Get off. I'm going to have to call timeout. Get off of him.
The first of their timeouts, and they'll get together.
This is stupid shit like this that frustrates me, man. Just get on the fucking safety. Like, goddamn. It's not that hard. Get on the fucking high safety. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I need you on the high safety, dude. Piss me the fuck off, dude. You want me to fuck your offense up? Jesus Christ, get on the fucking safety.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Get on the fucking safety, you dumbass! Jesus Christ, man. I can't play with retards.
It is a big completion. And he will take this one in. 78 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. 49ers. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive.
No fucking retard. I'll take the loss. It ain't like I'm in Legend Division. I'm playing with no fucking retard. Not in a party, am I? My bad. Sitting there in a party chat screaming at myself, thinking that he hears me. In squads, it don't matter, man. It's just common sense. Don't touch anybody in the box, bro. And to teach the other person that you don't touch no one in the box. It's run fits. Users can't play very good run fits. Not from the box. You're gonna get blocked. Mic check.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
It's a start.
So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff
so that's a
here.
Start.
Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex
you go
these
heavy
matchups
kickoff
get,
left?
how many factors there are to determining who wins and who
All my
loses
hitters are
any game in the NFL. At the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Get on safety and just kind of pay attention where I'm shaded. If I'm shaded inside, you want to play the outside. If I'm shaded outside, you want to kind of play inside.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Top safety.
Daniels starts with a pass.
You got to play over the top of that.
He's going to air one out.
To not sit there and get bombed.
And he's going to take this.
Don't play nothing underneath.
Sensational play for the moment. There's a marker down.
Vertical's going to be your primary.
I don't think he's going to like the result of this flag. 19 tight. Here we go. 70 range. On 2nd down, it's Daniel. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game. Max Crosby getting in for the sack. That's going to lead to 3rd and very long. They're going to run. Out of the gun with Gibbs. And they'll only get a couple on this one, so the defense holds, and it brings up fourth down.
The defense is willing to just give up that run every single time. I mean, they're going to leave guys as far back as they can to protect the sticks. And in this case, flow to the ball, make an open field tackle.
Watching the crossers.
They'll indeed
take that crosser. Take it.
Going for it all. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run with Gilliam. And the defense strings him out. He'll fight just to get
another running back.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 9.
He's trying to bait you on that street. Ooh, look at it.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And 9 yards to go.
Throwing to someone with his length, Mike, there's a lot of benefits. The catch radius, the ability to adjust to an off-target throw. But you have to also look at the other side of the coin there. For these defenses, those bigger, extended bodies, that's just a lot big target to go after and hit. So they're able to take. And this is caught on the sideline.
Take the points. Take the
Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big tight call there. For the moment, it'll be 4th down.
It's fine. Just go rack next time. Possession tends to do that.
Udi's kick.
Next time you kick a field goal, delay the like you try to block.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for.
No, I'm just waiting until like 11
seconds. At the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed.
Just kind of mix up your timing.
They'll take those 3 points.
Yes, you.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
1st down and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Pound the 60, pound the 60. Good. Cowboy 80.
From the gun, here's Gibbs. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Taken down at the 41. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Open man, it's the tight end. It's Greg Olsen.
Linebacker block.
And he will get into the end zone. Has a touchdown. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play.
That's blocking the back.
You know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
Don't return it. Don't. You can run left and right.
And he will sit on here in the end zone.
Until they get the back in there.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
I wouldn't run play action. I cancel it.
Play action now. It's Burrow. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands. I can do some things.
Yeah, 6
From the
seconds.
42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. A run, this is Gilliam. A terrific run there. He's finally taken down at the 25-yard line.
Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
So after 7-3 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10. RPO here, quick shot to Ayuk. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 17-yard line.
Nah, I'm gonna block for you. Get this corner out
They'll
of
try to
here.
run with their fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the
It's a
line.
loss of 1.
I'm all for
Brings up
giving the
3rd
ball
and
to your
3.
fullback and giving him a chance to get in on the action, but I don't love running him side to side. That's the running back's job. If you're going to give it to the fullback, plow ahead, come on offensive line, let's get some push.
Put
But now you find
Warren
yourself
in a
losing
wheel.
yardage. I just don't love the
You
call.
do the same thing, but the cut up. It's still the same route, but it'll automatically send him up once he hits the sideline.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
You know, there's a rule that's pretty simple when you're running routes against zone coverage, Mike, and it's as simple as if you're open, stay open. Instead, you see the receiver here, he ends up running to a covered window, and it just clouds the vision of the quarterback. Instead of throwing into a wide open target, he's now forced to throw into a contested area.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have that
Wish I could
first
say the
down.
same about the
They
throw,
didn't
the
want to
risky
settle
one.
for 3. And now it's 1st
You
and
feel
goal.
pressured into that? Yeah. I'm on motion him. Yeah, I can get off on the safety.
Again, they'll try to power forward with their fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
When you give the ball to the fullback, it just hits a lot faster, so it puts a lot of pressure on the defense to trust their reads and react. It's exactly what we saw here. They're able to take him down in the backfield for a loss.
2nd down, Burrow. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position, but with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6, but after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
If I'm one-on-one, give me a chance. If that safety doesn't come in.
Burrow from out of the gun here.
Oh shit, I'm there, square.
And that's going to be
No, you go back and look at it. I cut in. He put a curl over there. When I cut in, I was wide open middle of the field.
But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Just don't get beat over the top.
On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Second down, they need 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second
from the shotgun. It's Daniel. And he'll be taken down. They get him back at the 5-yard line. Here comes 3rd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 10. Results in a first down.
They'll throw with Daniel.
I'm hoping a fumble!
Around the 32-yard line. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. Daniels now on first down. He'll look underneath and finds Gibbs. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Now the offense will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
Crossers. You'll have help, but once you get out in front of the crossers.
On 1st and 10. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
I'm trying to score. Even the script set fumble.
Second quarter. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
You're watching it tight end.
19 tight.
Daniels now going to look to throw. Moving outside the pocket. He's going to keep it himself. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. Picked up by their rookie corner.
That 2-split shot. Put Moss on a comeback, and I'm going to run post, and then you'll have Owens and me as your leads.
A first down throw for Burrow.
Owens wide open.
To his left. He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk. That one late over the middle and intercepted.
You got to catch him as soon as he put into safety, or he'll stop running.
The final play here in this first half.
You got a faster receiver that can run that?
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back
Put
right
Moss
after
on
this.
that one.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
We got ball, we good.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. They go 3 tight ends here on first.
You got an inside run, it's cover 3. Let me get on this guard.
Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. They work forward to the 40-yard line. Tariq Woolen brings them down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. at the 40-yard line.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Burrow. Escaping to his left. Throwing left side there, but it is...
I got, like, if you're about to throw it to me, give me a heads up, because I'm trying to figure out if you're rolling out or running, so I have to stand still.
So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer.
Yeah, I can't stand there too long, because then they'll come after me. I'm trying to see if you got like a high or low you can work with. Take a few plays. We'll get through this one.
They have held him in check so far. That one gives him a first down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
He's going to try to jump that route.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the count.
You got a faster running back?
Inside the 35.
You got a faster running back?
More on that play. And quickly, another first down.
At the 32-yard line.
He's not 90 speed anymore.
Right back to the fullback. And he'll be out of bounds. Down at the 20.
I think most skill gets the speed bump anymore.
And another first down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard
In order to be
line.
successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
Awesome run blocking.
At the 6-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Now here's 2nd and goal.
I'm going to help you out here. Give me some room. Oh, that's the... Let me get on this guard. Boom!
This defense trying to stiff it. He gets back to the line.
I kind of just like got a weird shit out for me.
Goal coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Short. I'm gonna go vertical though.
Here's Burrow. That is caught.
Try to find a soft spot.
Now Jake Moody for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Raiders are on top. It's now 10-7.
Raiders 10, visitors 7.
Out now is the punter, Morstead. Following the touchdown, he sends this away. This fielded at about the 9. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
They'll take over 1st down and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Stretch tight ends, watch for the crosser.
They'll go play action here with Daniels. Plus to his right. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
And maybe a little more conservative approach following that interception on the last drive. With nobody open, instead of forcing it downfield, he just throws it away. And you can tell he's trying to avoid another costly mistake.
He's too tired. Oh, pick it off!
That's going to be incomplete.
Oh, Glover.
And the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. Can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd and 10.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
He's good. He walked the lead too. Let's watch the scenes.
From the shotgun on 3rd down. Daniel.
Oh, don't tackle him forward.
He's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter.
Fuck. Get on pass.
On to the fourth quarter, and it begins with a run by Gibbs. Not much happening there. Just a short game.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 8. In motion, Lamb.
Don't chase that. Don't. You're watching the tight end. Go back inside. He's got help over there. Only person not accounted for is a tight end. You're watching him.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. Edgerrin Cooper.
One bunch of tight ends on high defense, buddy.
It is a loss of 8. And now it's 3rd down.
A loss of 8 yards. It's 3rd down.
Come on. 18, Panther 60, Panther 60.
I'm going to show you him outside.
To throw is
The ball
Daniels.
gone.
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under
Run that shit on me.
all game long.
Daniels sacked. A loss of 13 yards.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
He's back in short. He's taking the cross.
Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long.
He's flipping it.
19 tight.
Got a bench press over there. You're watching the sideline. You watch it.
He'll go. Here's Daniel.
Got a cross it.
Going.
That's what I needed you to watch. It's Thornton. I don't have, if he flips his play, I don't have Porter on me.
81 yards. It is a touchdown.
Yeah, Porter's the only person that can straight take him one-on-one.
They get the job done in the
So when he flipped that play, I need you to watch him. I got a bench press corner.
Very often.
But no one to match up with him, so I guess he gets
Puts a
beat.
ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your
That was the same thing I was playing on the other side. I was watching the sideline.
credit to the offensive line.
I was supposed to take the crosser. You don't take the crosser. You don't play middle. Don't pay attention to the zone that you're in. I'm not wasting my time adjusting that. I'm using my time to adjust those shades. So you just play anything over the top, don't get beat.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Just covered 3. All right, so I'm gonna help you out here. But I'm gonna go streak IU. Put like a stem corner on Owens, and then put a curl like a hitch. Curl, stem it down with Moss. That'll be the check down. Stem it all the way down.
They'll drop to throw.
Curl out there.
Downfield for Ayuk.
Hey, just don't rush into it. You know, I see the fake practice. We'll get the ball back. Just don't rush into it.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a
Usually I'll cover
manager.
3.
But one
Huh?
thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball
It's fine.
over,
It's fine.
especially
Just
if
gotta
you're
get the ball
struggling to
back.
push
Just
the ball
remember,
downfield.
if he
He got a
flips that
little
trick to
reckless
that
time,
right,
and
man, you need to
defense
watch
made
that
him pay.
sideline. You play the run because
They'll start this
I
one
love out my
all
way,
around
man.
the
So I'm
50.
really good ability.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
It's
Right
basically
about
like inside stuff for your
Well, this has been the story of the
linebackers
entire
and
game,
shit
Mike, is
for
just how
1
well
AP.
this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense,
Yeah.
and it continued here on this last play.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Yeah, you're playing
on
outside.
second down, it's Daniel.
Good shit,
That
that
one pinballs around, but it is
He got me with a flip play, and I was trying to
So on a day
adjust to
where
what
he's
he already
completed,
had.
give
Man,
or take half of his passes, Mike, you have
kind
to
of
imagine
froze.
there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves
All right,
with a
flip
lead,
play.
despite
You
a
got
bit
the
of an
sideline,
up-and-down
buddy.
performance out of their quarterback.
60 Maverick, 60
I
Maverick.
got the crossers.
Dragon 60.
on third down. They'll throw with Daniels. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. He was looking for Jahmyr Gibbs out of the backfield. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Hold this on. He going empty bunch. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go cover 2. Now, just watch anything over the top. Don't get beat. Those verticals will help. We got 3 guys manned up. We're good.
They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. A gain of 11 there.
I'm gonna call timeout after this first down.
This is the point in the game, Mike, where on third down, you have to get off the field, and they do a great job. They
He's
defend
probably
everything in the
flipping.
pass routes, nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, but they don't keep him in the pocket. They let him escape, picks up the first down with his legs. They're going to be able to run more time off the clock.
Play for the run. Don't bring him down too. Don't bring him into the box because then you're gonna get blocked by the lineman. Be like 10 yards off. That way you can shoot the gap when you run.
Here's a
Just
give
like
to
that.
Gibbs on the zone read. He belted in the backfield. What a shot he took. It's going to be a loss of yardage. What a play.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down.
You're playing
and 12.
sidelines. I help out over there. Ooh, shit. I got him manned up. I'll just blitz from this side.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. Clock will stop at 35 seconds to go.
Let's go back trips.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down.
Sometimes gonna put 10 yards off and just wait.
Now this looks like a design run.
Oh, they showed us.
And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not.
Probably one
Things are pretty much
timeout.
spoken for.
He's
Now the Raiders are
stripped.
going to use their third and final timeout to stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
That's another thing about the count. They gotta fix. They gotta take that speed boost glitch out of the game.
That's GG if he's taking it.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Ready.
Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So it's a win for our visitors. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. And in the end, they come away.
Who knows? I might find somebody. I gotta find me a new partner, bro. I had to give up on Brad, bro. Like he don't want to learn. I just had to go move on from it.
Nestled along the shores of Lake Erie. Welcome to Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Cam Little after the opening kick. And here we go at Huntington Bank Field. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
You gotta get on the safety, alright? Just listen. Communicate what you need to do.
Ready up.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First carry now. This is Ollie Gordon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Safety, 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 safety! Come on, man! Stay on the fucking safety. Don't touch no one in the box.
Splits down inside the 35-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Simple stuff, man. Stay on the safety.
I don't know why. It just sounds good off the lips. Is shred. Shredding paper. Shredding the slopes. Or dude shredding a defense just like that.
Here we go.
We'll try the middle with Gordon. A lot of traffic up the middle there, and his bounce outside and adds him 7. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. The run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
He gets 6 on that play, and that gives the Browns a first.
Not the biggest game, but exactly what they needed. Just get the first down and keep this drive rolling.
All set now. 1st and 10.
Hey, Lion.
Watch anything on that right.
It's a sweep. He pumps
Go outside.
That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
The tackle by Jeremy Chin. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 19-yard line.
Hey, take right open. It's on.
Watch for the crossers coming to you. Don't chase anything to the other side of the field.
The shot to the end zone is incomplete. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
All right, let's go.
Play outside to the sideline on that right.
Escapes the pocket. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Going on fourth. Here's Lawrence.
Oh, my God.
And he's going to score a touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns finish up an excellent opening series.
Have you over there?
So a touchdown on the board
chasing
for
routes,
as they
man. I
start
got
this
him
game
there,
off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away.
Throws it to that receiver while you're cooking
tight end.
the other route. Then you can break on it while he throws it.
Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20.
One of their players left, so assuming you only got the defensive coordinator there. Be careful, he has Carter.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10.
19 tight, 19 tight. 79 Warriors, 70.
Now throw to start the drive.
Yo.
And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Yep, twice.
Offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
It's been down corner. Not the streak on the tight end. Probably need a block him. He got that defender right in front of him.
Back to the air they go on second down. He puts some juice on it deep. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Harrison Smith with the INT. And he's into the end zone. Cleveland with a pick 6. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the upright. And the Browns drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. He fields it from the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of 1. Our score, 14-0. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
like sense of urgency from footballs. I'm trying to figure stuff out with like 5 seconds left on the clock.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession.
Flip it if you got a right-hand quarterback. Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it.
They'll go play action. And the Browns get there and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And don't run the post. Use the tight end stick and nod route instead. It's a lot better, trust me. Take Hawkinson, put him in a stick and nod. He's got too many deep zones. I'm gonna run a big.
Throwing on seconds. Gets him on a quick hitter. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
I really like this receiver on that drag out in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Offense going with a 4-receiver set, 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Down the field, Evans has it. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They get 28 out of that play. And that's good for a Raiders first. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Cleveland. It's the Raiders with 1st and 10.
Check pass. Street. 60 by 6.
I missed all my blocks.
As he gets him down into the red zone.
It's just a nice little tester for the defense to gauge how well it can account for the quarterback when he decides to run it.
After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Tackle made at the 10, 1st and goal coming up.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. You have that call you had ready, though? You can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
18 Cardinal.
Catch made left side by Laporta. And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. There's their consistent source of positive yardage. The trusty tight end.
They'll try and punch it in. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
Let's go now.
They're throwing it. And he's in. Touchdown. The Raiders get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a T.J. Hockenson touchdown. Little Tex on an extra point. And the Raiders chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Raiders 7. Cam Little to kick off.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. First down throw, Lawrence.
Safety, bud.
On the crosser. This play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They're set up at the 35 now. On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. This is Moss. He's got it. They will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Now a timeout's called. Cleveland using its second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
39-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Watch,
From the
man,
shotgun,
watch, man.
Lawrence.
Got you.
And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe 2 more snaps. Intended target, Dante Thornton Jr. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Watch for the them post routes that he did.
Back to the air,
Watch for the
Lawrence.
post that coming.
Completed over the middle. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
It's like a trail. He's running.
Now with 2
Drive,
seconds left, we get
Texas,
the
and
expected
like a
timeout from
45
this
post
offense.
route.
They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half. Only time left for 1 more snap, Rob, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
The block receiver down there. Too small to block.
Sanders all set to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Ready?
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go. Dragon 60.
I should be open as soon as I hit that 45 and then cut. Should be 1, 2,
Airing it
3.
out to start this drive. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. 1st down, ball at the 36.
A gain of 29 yards.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Las Vegas.
Trap 60, trap 60.
He's dropping back to throw. That's Laporta again. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. So he goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. For a 29-yard run.
I'll be open.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
Mustang 19, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates, 60 Mavericks.
On the red zone now. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
And you have a sense of
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When the veteran QB said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And he's brought down after a short game. Looking quickly, trying to get set.
19 tight, 19 tight. Come 19, come 19. 40, 70. Ready.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't
need a
lead
high
to 6.
touch and traffic.
And 4th and 4 coming up.
Still not going to be very good in the
Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
He has the touchdown. The Raiders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. On his Little for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Raiders cut it to a field goal game.
17. Raiders 14.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. This one not close to where it had to go. And this drive is going to begin from the 40. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. On the give, it's Gordon. Running in just 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Hey, Ron.
And out to Gordon. And he's brought down after a nice run into an extra effort. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Crossers.
On play action now. Lawrence.
Crosser take the cross.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Brown's ball, working to carry this lead through to the end. They'll come up on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Gordon. Let's attack. He's still going. And he's in. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns make it a 9-point advantage. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort that, oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw.
You know, that's a call you might see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone from the NFL. And for good reason.
Sense of urgency
Even
without
catching them
people
off guard, the chance for success, extremely low.
Sanders all set to send it away.
Force it.
Trying to locate it.
Bro,
Oh,
the fuck is this shit?
He'll now to return it. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up
Yeah, it's how you
immediately.
feel it on that.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
Why don't we switch with 13? I kind of faded out.
Working near his goal line. Short pass, Bryant.
You gotta look deep, man. Can you check on Charlie when you're down to the goal?
Offense in the hurry up here.
Let your roster go. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna run switch. 13.
Looking in the air here. Headed out right. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Now he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2 becomes 3.
Oh no, somehow got over the top. Oh, you got Porter over there. You have to move Moss around. If you have Porter on the left, you need to move all your deep threats to the right.
Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it and they make the play.
Yeah, let's get 2. Once that goes back.
Desperation time here. Brought in by Laporta. He's going to have them up to the 23. Offensive line fast. Throwing it again here. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
Ready, break. Trap 60, trap 60.
Put Moss in a comeback.
He's going to throw it again. Forced out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's all the way across midfield down inside.
Can you hear me or no?
Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Vegas first down. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Has him running the comeback. He's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out.
Say those timeouts for the
Down a couple of
defense.
scores, but still some time left and 3
Over
timeouts
3.
as well.
Might be able to get over inside on him over here on the right.
Escapes the pocket. And he will slide down just a little bit shy and get that first down. But able to avoid the hit. Smart play there. And it's going to set up 2nd and 1 at most.
Switch with Moss and Ford and run under that post. I'm going to run a post. 3, 2, 1. Boom. I'm open. Oh, he threw it too good.
And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 2-yard.
Oh, my.
And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Now, big 2-point try coming for these Raiders.
The Raiders will
go for 2, bro.
He'll look to throw it. Wow, a stunning call to go for it, and the guts pay off. He's in, and they've got the lead.
Go on onside, and then go low kick, aim it up just a little bit, go low kick.
And the Browns are on that one, so that can just about do it here.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
The Browns, nice field position here. They start out 1st and 10. Now it's Gordon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Don't come down to the box too much because you get blocked by a lineman. 10 yards off.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
This is the one where the cross is.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. Gordon out of the backfield. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Speaks to this guy's talent is just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
As the play clock threatened to run out, we get a timeout called by Kevin Stefanski. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Hey, go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Down to a knee, and we're going to see if that defense chooses to expend one of its final 2 timeouts. We'll do a chorus of bucks from the dog pound. The Browns take the win at home. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one. How close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us. Indeed, all of the
Too
above.
much clock
It
on
is so
check
hard,
now.
Kate, to match
Defense
the
thrives
adrenaline
off
surge
of
they
just
feel
one,
right now,
just
and
one
they felt
fast.
every major turn throughout the second
So
half.
you
There's
just
just
shut
something
down
about
the
a
whole
close
team.
game,
Too
the
much
intensity
clock.
that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
He's not attacking this area of the field. He ain't got nothing he needs. Like, if you're going to attack cover 3, you got to have the seam's got to be threatened on both sides, not just one. If you just go one, third's going to immediately react to it. So as soon as he went, he's got the third safety's immediately going over there. What he could have did was he could have did something over here, right, to attack him vertical. So we would probably put him vertical, and then have him run like a corner to pull the flat. So you vert corner with the running back. Keep that vert right there. Keep him on that corner, you're fine. Now the only thing I would do differently, that tight end's gonna have to block. It is what it is. Create a shed. Either that, or you're gonna have to put that tight end on a wheel, and you're gonna have to slide your protect to right. When you go tight end on wheel, then you go hitch, vert, and you got the wheel to pull the flat. And then you go corner, running back to get vert. Checking down too much. check downs. Alright, so his route is what I try to say. Cover 3 is going to have leverage to the outside. You got to split the seams. You can't just come out here and run everything to the flat. It doesn't matter what you got. It's like you're running back instead of him. And I guess this is a screenplay. It's fine. But you got Tyreek Hill, bro. Like, he needs to be, like, you need to either list him as a gadget or something. Like, he does not need to be on the field blocking. Too small. Randy Moss doesn't even block very good. Let's see. A lot of people, they do too many meshes. They're not designing, like, you got him coming across the field. You could clear him out. You got a hook zone. You running a drag basically makes him get blanketed by 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 defenders. You put that drag something vertical or something. Let him go upfield, or hell, just motion tight end over there. That you got flood trips right, then you can run vert, flat. You gotta fix this. They're just running too much coverage. The cover 3 is too easy to beat to sit there and run check downs. Not sit there and spam flats. You got flat zones on the field. So if you wait, and I'm running the dig route, so you have your read right there, which will get over, and then I'm in the under. Check downs. And some people, like, they come out and gun empty, and they just run everything vertical, and there's nothing developing. He just got lucky because Mike Evans. But there, it wasn't a good read, to be honest. First and goal. Like, my biggest thing that I see people come in the red zone and they just immediately just take check down leads. Immediately just do it. Like, instead of reading me, like, I'm on Tyreek right here. No one's covering Tyreek. Like, in squads, you gotta trust your user, man. If you're gonna be the offensive coordinator, you gotta trust your user. Like, turn your mic on and be like, hey, I want to run such and such. I'm gonna be open here. Just trust them. That's what I be trying to tell people, man. People be so used to playing by themselves, and all they want to run is high percentage check down. You know, you got 3-minute quarters. You get behind, you can't do that the whole game. There's got to be, like, a sense of urgency when you get down like that. Trying to see how he's using. He's bringing his user too close to the box. I don't want you being down that low when you got the fastest receiver in the game right there. I'm jamming him, yeah, but he's gonna get past me eventually. Like, once he gets, in full stride, you don't need to be down that low. Don't move your safety. Now you're not even covering anything for it. Then you could have picked this ball off. Now you over the top because you're not playing smart with your user. This is, again, he gets picked on right here. He's in the perfect spot right here. There was everything was the way it was supposed to be. Didn't have to worry about the underneath because I manned him up. So only 2 routes we got to worry about right here. You take your guy and you move him inside. And you take both of them routes away. You could have picked 6 8. This person didn't invite me to Call of Duty, bro. Call of Duty.
Look, missed the quarter. Really, that shouldn't even went to the quarter. Like, you holding it that long, you throw the route that develops. Because he's running right into the safety. You know, I tried my best to intercept it from him so that I could take it upfield, but you throw it to the crossing route. That tight end will block for me. You threw it to him, and I couldn't react to it. So he's just immediately throwing a check down. He's not like he's attacking the seam on one side, but he's leaving this side naked, and it's allowing that. It's like he's hurting himself from a big play by not splitting that safety with another seam route going vertical. And he's just forcing check down. You run in cover 3, you know you got a flat defender. They gotta have a hook and a flat if you ain't got nothing to space it out. It'll be like that all day. See the difference when you attack both seams? Look, the play when he did, like he had options now. See? The flat defenders are useless. You ain't got nothing. Everything going vertical. You got splits on the safety. It's just a dumb read. What is he doing? He's checked out too much. One thing pisses me off, man. It's like, come in here, you're down 2 scores. Have a sense of urgency, man. Push the ball down the field. I hate a Charlie check. Look at my coin, 666, man. Ain't this some bullshit? Mark a man type shit. Oh, I got kicked from score. Oh, I haven't got my daily coin for the day. Cross your finger, maybe you get some. I think I've only got one good card every time I try to play this shit. Fuck these little step-up offers. I want you to do all that for those crystal cards. I mean, it's just not worth it, man. Let's go. Oh shit, you can get your 91s now. Should I? Who can I get? I put it on the center, right? Yeah. I don't think I'm really using anybody else. Let's see. That's 2. I'm using 2 of these guys. I mean, actually using 3. So I can get 3 91s. That'll be huge. But I'm not using the safety. I don't need the safety. Who's the other? Is the receiver? I haven't got the receiver yet. Or I do have the receiver. I just haven't. Maybe I don't have. I'm not really a Cooper Kupp guy. He'll probably end up replacing Devontae if he does. So I need 1, 2, and then I'm using the fullback, so that'd be 3 91s. That's just gonna make me better. Then we're going to slot them on. My center is going to be even better. Because you like, I'm not going to use those abilities, they're not free. Alright, got our. Get your fullback. Jesus. 90 speed. Let's try to play squads again. Maybe we'll find somebody, man. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Let's see. Anybody on? See if we can find somebody. I gave up on Brad, bro. He not committed. Yeah. Gotta be committed, man. Starters, is your mic on?
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas.
Brandon going alongside Charles Davis, and before kickoff, Charles, quickly, your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I can give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play, but here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, That's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Shit, very good. Usually offensive side. The blockers are over there.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Right to the air goes Nix. Now he'll tuck this and run.
What,
He's
really?
got his receiver. That's a Buka. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
Yeah.
And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved. Able to do it successfily.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure.
You're taking the crosses. Take the crosses. Take the crosses back. Ever. There you go. Don't ever play shallow like that. You go to the top. Just take the crosses. God, don't. You gotta be. You got help.
That is a suboptimal start. Opening drive INT.
And partner, sometimes I wonder, do these teams talk about it to such an extent that maybe you almost talk yourself into the turnover when you're trying to avoid it?
Yeah, maybe they get a little too worried about keeping the football, and then you give it to the other team right off the bat. And look, we said it on the road. This is just a terrible, terrible start for them.
It is, and now they've got to rely on their defense.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 39-yard line. Here's Ward. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll make it 2nd down.
Oh, he probably old.
Throwing is Ward. This one goes out wide for Barkley. They'll get it inside the 20.
Oh.
And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. That's good for 28 yards. And perhaps now close to the first points of this divisional round game as it's 1st and goal. He finds him again, Saquon Barkley. And take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Raiders 6, Bills nothing.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
Heavy.
And he's able to get it.
Not regular stuff. Heavy stuff. Gotta give you extra production.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way.
That's what I mean. Don't play shallow. I hit his ass, but don't play shallow. Even though it's like a 3-rec, don't play shallow.
And his guys will take over at their
I'm deadly with the ball.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. To Barkley on the check down. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down. Now Ward. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. That brings up 2nd down.
Sauce not very fast. Looks like a jet team.
Throwing now, Ward. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley.
I had to cut my sauce like once we lost that 90 speed threshold. Usually getting cooked.
Again, it's Ward. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Checking down too much. Looks like a region.
And the Bills are going to get it back here just past the 35. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster.
Don't move him down. Don't move him.
Let the route come to you.
Inside
You
is
see
20.
you get beat up, a
The
receiver
big
get beat
play
over the
here for
top, you take it.
Buffalo. An even 50 yards. Line of scrimmage, the
Nah,
15. It's
you
first
can
and
play
10.
it. Like, I need you on that safety.
Going to give it up the middle.
I need
Here's
you to play
Jefferson.
smart with him.
And he was able to shed one tackle, but
Let
could
the
not
route
get away
develop
from
to you.
more.
Don't
From
move.
the 9, second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Inside
Right there, I need you. I'm gonna keep popping them in there.
Raiders pick it up.
Block him, block him, block him, block him, block him. Take him out of the play.
Well, he's into the clear. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble
Appreciate
return
it.
for 6 and a Raider touchdown.
Once I get you settled in and play the way I want you to play, we'll be right.
And this is up.
You're trying to be too aggressive, trying to take underneath. I don't need you to do that. Got the corners there, everything manned up. All we got to do is just take anything that's over the top.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
Tap. I think it's tap hold.
And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play
Oh,
will come to an end. 13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Watch him come deep to you. Okay?
Next
Then
to the
take him.
air.
Go, go, go.
And his throw is incomplete.
Got an open man that time. Ended up
Yeah, pretty much. Don't
stink
chase
up.
anything across the
Needed a
middle of the
touch
field
more
unless it's
air
by
under.
himself.
Instead, he fired an absolute bullet.
You got 2 routes to watch on your side.
Here's Nix.
Give me that.
Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts.
Pretty soon, one of them already there.
Here in this second quarter.
Yeah, there you go. Sure. It's fresh season, I think. Might have like a couple wins, couple losses. I didn't look at it. Just been playing with randoms that I get like 10 turnovers and they just keep giving it right back to them. Like, bro.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to
I can play offense, but if I'm just randomly queuing, I'd rather play defense because you can have the best offense in the world and you'll get paired up with somebody that don't know how to make a stop on defense, and it's pointless. Like, you can score touchdowns every fucking play, but it does no good if the defense can get stopped.
NFL each and every weekend, each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be?
I had a friend that had a God squad. I guess by himself he doesn't play well. Every time he runs squads, bro, I'm like, you got the best player at every fucking position, and you throwing fucking picks as soon as they get you the ball. Like, bro, that's just not it. Shit pisses me off. All right.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. And this one doesn't go far.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
Second down now, they need 7.
You're on the safety. Oh, no.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
That's a linebacker you want. You got to be on the high side.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the gun, Jackson. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to have this up near the 40.
Bust the offense.
Short of it. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Move the chain.
Hey, you're watching the boss.
Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
First down. Here's Lamar. Escapes
too
the
high.
pocket. He takes it himself.
Shots.
He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And they'll get him down after he gets him to the 48. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And it'll be first down, Miami.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger. If that back remains hungry.
Yo, throw the flag!
Just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
How is that not intentional grounding?
Time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Go outside.
And this will only complicate matters for third down partner. They're
Running that QB strong.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
Third down, Raiders going with some dime coverage here. Third and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. Has it left side, Brock.
Oh, he go off.
Too close to that edge. They're going to say he brought it in out of bounds. And that's going to bring up fourth down.
No. Okay. Oh, I was about to say.
Each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? We chose the wrong play.
Right, he's not making this from the 50, bro. We're going to
So
still
from
block
a
with
mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good. And we continue
We got the ball on their 43. We in field goal range.
Arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Oh, Moss press.
Ward taken right to the air. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Offense is set. First and 10. Looking inside the red zone. It's cut. It's Saquon
Watch
Barkley.
out for flies,
And there's a big hit right
That
after
makes you cough
catch.
that
So the play
candy
is
up.
limited to maybe just a couple yards. Second down now. They need 7.
15-yard line.
From the gun, it's Ward. And that's caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like the receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
at their own 35-yard line.
Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. They send a receiver in motion right. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time.
Check down there.
Defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Defense relentless on that
So
play.
they took the check down away when he tried to do the auto motion
away
by
the
man
easy
in the
throwing
middle.
lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Most of the time people come this, they try to do this little stage shit.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
You're watching anything on that side of the field, don't cross. Don't get BT.
Throwing again is Lamar. Taking a shot deep here. Has it down close.
Shot right there. He got a fucking release on him.
Miami touchdown. The Dolphins reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Tyreek Hill the touchdown.
Yeah.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Watch QB power.
Now after the timeout to talk things over, here they go, trying for 2.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Jackson yet again. That one falls incomplete, though we do have a flag that we've got to check out first. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul.
All right.
All right, now comes another opportunity to convert for 2. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now.
I mean,
following that timeout, they're lining up. They're going to try to come up with 2 points.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Here we go. Toss to the right side. And he runs this in. That's going to knock
were
this
you on the
game
linebacker?
up 8 apiece. What a start to this one, baby. Both teams scoring, and without hesitation, on everyone out there to go for 2. For fans of aggressive offenses, Brock, this is certainly shaping up to be their perfect type of game.
Yeah, you think both these offenses are going to go for 2 from here on out? I don't know. There's a lot of risk involved with it, but I'm here for it.
He stopped on the run back at the 27.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. Dumps it off to his running back. And this one does not go far. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through 1 quarter.
Running back on the work
and 8 at the 29-yard line.
We've seen some runs where they probably passed.
Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap now to Ward. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down.
First down thrown here for Ward. Catch is made down the right sideline.
Don't matter.
Well, they will certainly take that kind of passing from the rookie out of Miami as he gets them the first.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Losing that score because they got luck.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal.
You get on this guard.
On the sneak, here's Ward. And he
Can't kick it.
can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
That's all you could really expect from the sneak, Kate. 1, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me and I think many scratching our heads.
Don't be too conservative. My defense can
Nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to do reaching for the end zone, and he lost the football. It looks like the Dolphins have it.
That is such a good
don't run QB
you put in so much work to get down there to the goal line. And then you've got to take care of the football. You can't be reckless with the ball. Those defenders are looking to knock it free, and that's exactly what they did, keeping points off the board.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Yeah.
Backed up in the end zone. Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again here from the end zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's sent out after getting them away from their own goal line. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
That's good.
We're going to become a quarterback's best friend. Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
1st down, ball at the 36. Lamar throwing again. Buys time, rolling right. Man there, it's Malik Neighbors.
Say, oh, this.
Down in coverage, so crisis, at least momentarily, averted. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make him bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and clear. That's part of this game.
You watch the sideline,
Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that side.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. On the move, headed right. Little look at this. Here he goes. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders side of the field. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 11.
Jackson now on 3rd. Flush down out to his left. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and practice them so much. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than
That's
this.
he's probably going to kick it out of the bottom back of his end zone.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did.
Bro, if they come out with any higher kickers than 91, we're fucked, dude.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
My goodness. I try not to. Fuck.
He dodged the tackle. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
If he's in like a prevent 3, he can come out in a spread, run 2 posts and 2 comebacks. Like 2 posts and 2 comebacks.
Back to throw it. It's completed right side.
Come out in a spread, and 2 posts and 2 comebacks.
Before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
That's a guarantee. That's a guarantee. As far as he's doing that, that's prevent. 2 posts and 2 comebacks. Spread.
This is a heater going deep. That's complete inside the 35. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh, we get ball.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Let's get that tackle right here with the heaters.
Looking up towards the dome. Can't bring it in clean.
He touched the ball.
First call here coming from the shotgun. No throw from his end zone. Escapes the pocket. It's out of harm's way on the screen. There's nice yards on that run.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Ward. Forced out to his right.
Triangle.
Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Brought in, inside.
Wait, oh, don't block me.
He does it, touchdown. The Raiders take the lead right away in half number 2.
Every touchdown's got its own story, but for me, Kate, that one's all about courage. Courage of that receiver to run all the way across the field. Courage of the quarterback to know it's going to take a little extra time. That courage paid dividends for 6.
You might want to stem him up. Don't get shorted.
The Raiders will line up.
Right, they're going to throw for it. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
Well, maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly and right on the spot.
Yeah, kick it to the left, man.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. On 1st down, Jackson chased out to his right. Hits his running back. He is down inside the 35-yard line.
He's gonna have the high post and then that under that running back on that motion angle.
Getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Brought in right side. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the Raiders' 25-yard line.
Oh man, come up. Good.
Lamar now from the gun. Dumped off to his running back. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
We saw his guys pick up the blitz. We felt them pick it up anyway if you weren't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Getting out to his left.
Man.
He's within striking.
Fuck out of here!
And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The
Dolphins
grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown.
After that second cut, he should have been
Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one.
There's like no counter for it.
Scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold it. They didn't look back at him. Had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, that's 6 big points on the board.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
If I would have connected with that hit stick, bro, it would have been our ball.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
Good 2-man defense.
From the gun, it's Ward. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to let this go. Deep down there. Big gain downfield. And they're finally able to take him down, but the damage done on that play. Looking quickly here.
And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing now on first down. Ward.
Oh, that's good.
Towards the end zone. And the touchdown is dropped. He had it for a moment in the end zone, but just couldn't secure it. What a chance for him. That's a rough incompletion to stomach. Well, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythm. It's truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you marvel at the NFL record, doesn't it? Got slid this great note from our stats savant, Daniel Kitchen. Philip Rivers owns that record by 25 straight completions to begin a game. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Raiders first.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field.
Fucking
it's
70-yard
great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense.
Sorry. Bro!
Dolphins pick it up. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down. Well, he was
on that
fighting
jump
off
ball.
defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways. But I promise you, you can go back to the 60s, the 70s, and many of these fumbles occur just like that. You break one tackle, you let up just a little bit, and the next guy comes home and delivers the devastating blow.
And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
You know, games that seem a little tougher to get against the front. Gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful.
Yeah, I'm gonna play base on this.
So that field goal gonna have to wait a little bit longer. That's the end of our third quarter. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win.
Watch it.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
I'm actually going to get some.
From the gun, Jackson.
Pressure.
Dump off caught by his back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Right. I'm taking the crosser.
First down, here's Lamar. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there.
Throw flag.
And it'll be first down, Miami.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
What's that?
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Dolphins up by 4. New set of downs for him at the 38. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson.
Pressure, bitch.
Really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. So quickly, the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or 2.
Save this time out.
He gets flattened to the ground.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. He'll throw it. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Yeah, that's an example
got the ball.
right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends
These
of the play
safeties
right
moving
to
back, so we got
execute.
extra block.
They want that one back.
He has it at the 13. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. On the move, headed right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins make the play that should win them this game. Oh, boy.
Same thing I was
They
saying
cleaned
earlier,
up the
man.
fumbling
Offensive coordinators
issues from
just
the
spam
last
the same
drive.
play.
And now it's an interception that turns the ball
people
over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and
Yeah,
tenors on
play
these 2
looks up, man.
sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Turnovers.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you can take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Oh, I got the ball back, bitch. See what his offense has.
Using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
put him in
Ball at
contact
the 33
situation.
for first down.
All I need.
19 Lions, Cougar 19. Warriors 70, Mustang 19.
Flat.
65 catch, 65 catch.
Back to throw. This is reeled in by Jackson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's in second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Really, I just need to have the bird there, bird there.
Dragon 60.
He'll look to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Here we go. Trap 60, trap 60. 70 Lions. Go.
To throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Another way that I could attack it.
They've got to go for it in his spot, Brock. This is 4th down.
Ready? 7 Pirates. Cup 19. Cup 19.
Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield.
Yo, PI. PI. PI.
That will do it. Rick Wood
PI.
with the INT. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off.
I need one fucking route to fucking do something for me, man. I know if I can get in the middle of the field, probably do like a switch on the inside. I'm on the 30. I could run a dig route. Like a switch right here.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
One final shot here. This is for the ball game.
Got him, son! Let's go!
In position for
Clutch over here!
Brock, and they come through in a moment
You
that
big
required
dummy.
absolute perfection. They were indeed perfect. And it
I never
wins them
give
this
up,
game.
man.
Yeah, in my eyes, certainly on that
The
offense and
offensive coordinator
celebration, but
kept
I'm also
spamming
looking
the
at that
same
defense,
shit.
Kate, because
He
that
threw
play is going to run
picks.
through their mind over
He
and
wasn't
over
getting
and
it
over
done,
again
so he
tonight.
left.
Could not get the
You
stuff
never
they
sent a
needed.
child
That
to do a
one
grown
play
man's
to
job,
make
man.
them victors.
So for
Let's
our
go.
crew, my partner Brock Ewert and myself, I'm Kate
Beautifully
Scott. And this
executed.
has been
That's
Madden
one thing
Ultimate
versus
Team.
zone
The Raiders
that
winners as we
I'm
bid
always
you
going to take
farewell
to the
from
bank,
Las
bro.
Vegas.
Having a switch concept where you just got to find where you're going to do the post corner. And right there, I did the post corner right on the inside of the seam. And it worked out perfectly. They're probably pissing their pants right now. I fucking pulled the miraculous. Yeah, that's why I'm shadow over here, man. I play from behind. You don't want me to be behind you. They call them game winning buzzer beaters. And so let's just kind of go over it. Make a realistic concept. He's playing cover 4 drop. So you got your trips. This is the side you want to put your switch on, because what we're going to do is we're going to switch on the safety. Alright? So we're going to have, obviously he kind of got bumped by the flat defender, but it's just a curl flat, so I'm not worried about it.
So you're going to get the switch. His users doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He's just going to assume that he's still going vertical. And what he doesn't realize is we just, the safety can't react because he's got two routes coming right at him. It doesn't matter, whether it's match or it's just a regular drop. His user's going in the middle of the field. I probably could have did something different with 41. But I just kind of left him as he. I probably could have ran him like on a drag to hold his users down, and then I could have had to opt to throw the post route. But it's game winner, but beautifully executed. Game on the line. Just going to spam in the same shit. I couldn't find nothing else in his playbook. I was looking for different options. Couldn't really find anything in his playbook because he had to use both users were just going to be. So probably could have been tough. I was kind of looking for a little shot play and trying to see if he. See, I should have had that. Probably should have. I looked at it. I seen that out of the corner of my eye, but I don't know why I didn't throw it. I tried to get like an inside pass lead. And fucking McCullum, fucking Tyreek Hill can't do no deep passes versus zone. This is why you never give up, bro. This is why I say match personnel. We got Big Vita Vey. We got Glover. I got Kuntz, fucking 78 overall card in there. We got Allen. We got Mack. We got to get this card replaced, but we'll be alright. But we got our big bodies in there. Who makes the play? His fullback fucked it up. That was his user that fucked it up. His user blocker fucked it up. And then Coates, the lowest overall in the field. With the recovery. I'll take it. I'll take the win to the bank. I try to tell people, man, play it out. Never know. Never know what the outcome's gonna be until you play it. I always said, you should tell you in like elementary school, man, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I don't see anybody on. I need to find me a squads partner, like a full time. I'm just out here just carrying people, bro. Like, I'm the definition of carry at this point.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off
check,
to a
start with
fast
a
start?
check.
In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the
Or you
gate.
can kick it to the
Who
left.
sets the pace and makes the other team chase.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
All right, get on to safety, my guy. Kind of coach it through it. First play, we're blitzing.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And he takes a shot.
Stay on high safety. Do not move from safety. Okay? You move my safeties and you throw a one-play touchdown with the ball on the course.
And it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Here's 2nd and 10. Dickerson on the handoff. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down.
Get on the safety.
Yeah,
Stop moving my linebackers.
A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback and expected passing
Oh, bro, let me tell you one more fucking time. Get on the goddamn safety. Do not touch any box defender.
They'll get 8, but they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive because that's not enough.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a fourth down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Eric Dickerson, 56 yards. And the Patriots are on the board first here in Vegas. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
You bumping anybody?
And he gets it to make it 7-0 Patriots.
Makes the score Patriots 7, Raiders 0.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Don't run play action, bro.
Now Mahomes on the bootleg. All the yards will keep it himself. He'll get this one complete there to Pittman. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Yo, he's in cover 3. Put Pittman in.
Mahomes now to throw. To the flat, that's complete to his running back. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Out of bounds,
it'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll bring up 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time, either equal or trying to get us ahead and try to keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that.
Why do I get paired with check down?
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down. Now it's Mahomes again. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. And now a decision here on the opening drive. 4th and very short, this part of the field. What do you think they do, CD?
I think you go for it. I think there's a lot of game left to be played. I like the advantage that they're trying to create here early. I say be aggressive and try and get it done.
He's in goal line. Do not run QBC.
Mahomes now on the sneak.
Jesus Christ, man.
Did they stop him? They did. A wall of bodies there. Nowhere to burrow through the line on the quarterback sneak. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Pats at the line ready to go.
Get off my linebacker, dude. God damn it. Stay on the safety. Oh. Killing my he's killing my defense with being on the wrong person. That's it. Stay on safety. Don't touch no linebackers or nothing.
Aubrey good with the PAT.
He's moving about position and shit.
Raiders 0.
He ain't got no return, man. He's
So
got
after the
fucking
touchdown,
thumbs back
Aubrey
there.
now to kick this one
He's got a
away.
fullback and a fucking safety at return guys.
And they'll opt not to
They got
return
nerfed,
this
dude.
as
The
this ball
shapeshifters
did
are gone.
hit in the landing zone. This will come out to the
Take
20.
them out of there.
This is Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champ. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
This is like worse than
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 19-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. A great job there, Charles, just to hold on, absorb that contact. I guess
There's
that's
two
the
things
risk
with
you
hot
take
routes.
catching the
If they
ball
over
in
hot
the
route,
middle
that's
of
a
the
red
field.
flag.
It is, and if you're
Or if
going
they
to
don't
gain
read
yardage, you're going to
hot
have to
routes,
go
it
there at
makes
some
sense.
point. But how about the read, okay? The
You got
eyes in
X
that
wide
play,
open for a touchdown,
stepping out from the middle
and
of
he
the
didn't even
field
throw,
and
and he's
really
checking
making a
down too
big
much.
hit. Did
That's
not
going to be
get
a red
free.
flag.
But, boy, that's a tough area to go into
Missing
when
your
you're going into his
opportunities.
spot.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
33-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw.
Square, wide open, touchdown.
That's
Bro.
caught by his big tight end, Mike
Like, what
Gesicki.
are you reading the defense, or are you just
The score.
fucking
This is
just
the
intentionally
NFL
checking
on
down?
EA
What's going on?
Sports.
You had 3 wide open touchdowns back to back to back.
Second
Not
quarter
throwing.
from Vegas.
What's
The
going on?
home-standing Raiders
We're
with
down
the
2
football
possessions.
here.
We need to
As
score
they've got
fast.
it 2nd and 7.
If they're there, you take them. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And fortunately, he's able to reel it back in, but it's going to go down as a big loss here on the play.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down.
Take it as one-on-one.
And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down. So instead of 4th down, 1st down.
At this point, just throw me the ball. That needs to be the game plan, because they check down shit.
And defense. Instead,
I'll let you know when I'm ready.
start a new set of downs.
And if I'm pressed too, just throw it. Just square. Just square. Just throw it to me.
It's caught by OBJ.
Give me a chance. Throw ball. One-on-one. I'll go get it.
Simple drag
Just
route
check that
here.
stuff down
Stepped
to
out
the
left and
edge.
tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because
Pressed. I got a
think he
high
wanted the
safety
ball
on me.
sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender went.
And he goes down. It's a Patriot save. Myles Garrett.
You gotta do hot routes.
He's the
And
one
get
that
like
got
rubber outs
home
going
and
on.
takes him down for a loss of 9.
Place, man. 2 routes switch within
Gonna
2
need
yards
better
to the point of
protection
attack.
here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0.
I'll give you an example. All right, take Worthy and then just put him in a flat, and I'll run the fade with the tight end.
Working from the gun, Mahomes.
Just look at me, I'm wide open.
This is intercepted.
Hold on to it too long.
And the return this time.
Don't read the whole field, just read one side.
When I saw the pressure coming at him, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it.
Taking off out of the pocket.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Getting this into the hands
of Eric Dickerson. He's working, He's taking my guys.
They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out.
That sucks.
At the 1-yard line.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this 1st half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motion.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Eric Dickerson on his way to a monster game. 3.
Especially when the other team has unison. I was wondering why my guy was like he left them open. That should be offensive PI though. To be honest, you can't just be out there just pancaking defenders like that on a pass game. Like that's PI. Run game is fine, but I'm gonna play a few as an offensive coordinator, bro. But it's just my thing. Probably gonna match me up with somebody who ain't got no defense or just run stock zone. I hate people that play like that. Shit, I've been getting shitty ass offensive coordinators. Can't fucking control the ball. Like, I don't. I mean, I like squads because you only got to focus on one side of the ball, but you need a partner. Give me some shitty ass partners. And another thing, it's hard to fucking get a Q as an offensive coordinator. But if you're just doing it by yourself, it'll probably take me a lot longer. And after what dude said, he said he had a defensive coordinator with gold cards. It's like, all right, as an offensive coordinator, your mindset is be like, okay, what do you have on defense? That's the first thing you need to go through your mind. Do you have a good defense? If you have a good defense, you can afford to be aggressive and take shots. You ain't got to sit down there and play Charlie check down the whole game. You can take a few shots here or there if you see a one-on-one. If you have a shitty defense, you need to be using the run game. Like, you need to be chewing a clock and trying to make sure you're the last to score before half. Like, y'all got to analyze, play analytics when you play squads. I don't know if I got someone with a bad defense. I used to do this shit with Brad, bro. Motherfucker have like good cards. Motherfucker just don't know how to play defense. Like, he be doing too much. Like, bro, just do what I've been teaching you and you'll be all right. You doing all this extra shit trying to switch the play, call cover zero. I'm like, bro, thou shalt not run cover zero, especially if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Look at this. I can't even get a Q. Lo and behold, I get on defense, bro. They're gonna give me these arrogant ass offensive coordinators that spam the same fucking play. And then get on my defense and move my fucking linebacker. I'm gonna be pissed. Like, bro, get on the fucking safety, dude. Like, it's not hard. You get on the safety and stop trying to fucking bait routes and shit. Just don't get beat deep. You see something developing, you got the first crosser. If I pass it to you, I'll tell you, hey, you got a crosser, fine, but don't let that crosser get over you. Stop trying to come underneath and talk about you baiting shit. Like, fuck out of here with it. Then you come back and you keep spamming the same fucking shit on offense, and then, like, bro, if you don't mix your stuff up and change your play calling, they're gonna be on it. Like, how do you think my defense got so good? People keep running the same fucking play. I'll play one person, he'll run such and such play. Now he'll quit, whatever, and then the next person he'll run the same fucking play. Like, I'm getting mad reps against one play because everybody wants to sit there and spam, spam, spam. There's no ingenuity. And I'm not getting no cues, bro. It's like a 4-minute wait as an offensive coordinator. That's crazy. And then the things suck about offense. You need motions. Like, dead ass. Like, you need some. Like, you can't just run out there and, yeah, I don't think they're gonna give me a match. Gotta fucking play defense, yay, for fucking assholes that don't know how to play offense. Fucking, look at there. The algorithm. I'm like at the point where I'm tired of carrying people, bro. Like, I want to get carried for a change.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to
That
Gillette
us?
Stadium in Foxborough, Mass.
That
Brandon Gaudin
us?
and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game?
For me, it's
Give me a
coaching.
decent
He
partner.
prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game. That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
He kicks it to the left. Scum kid, please.
One of two spots in the NFC title game awaits the winner here as we're
Oh, I
underway
don't
in
like
the
when
divisional
people
round
do
of the
that.
NFL playoffs.
Oh,
This fielded right at the goal line.
it worked perfect.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
We blitz in first play, just stay on the safety. Don't drop down.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty.
Stay at your depth.
And he got blown up on that play. Back
I
at
want
the
the
20.
lineman picking you up when you
It'll
get
go as a
into it.
loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties, and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going. It's exactly what you're looking for.
They go play action with Burrow. And this is called.
Ain't no fucking way.
He takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Well, from an offense's perspective, that sure was pretty because the corner route is extremely difficult to defend from my perspective.
What we just saw there, is that sort of the evolution of the tight end position?
Yeah, I think it is because more and more tight ends are being treated like wide receivers. These are some agile players who can make a play in any spot on the field.
And defensive back Jamal Adams in on the stop.
Yeah, part like that, shoot it.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left it no
Fight
space
down.
to
Do
try
not
and
come
run.
down.
Really nice job swarming to the ball
There's
carrier.
three fast players in
Get
this.
this out to Jeanty. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 44-yard line. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And down to the 41.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
They lost one. Look like they lost their offensive coordinator.
This is 2nd and 8.
Don't. Get back, get back. I don't want a lineman picking you up. Get back, get back. 10 yards off.
Here's Burrow. Underneath, he's got Olsen. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. We got
Whoever's on that, like when he's in bunch tight end, whichever safety is in front of the tight end, he's in trips now.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling
You're
the
basically
clock.
swapping what I'm doing. I do beat and take crossing.
We'll drop this underneath for Jeanty. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
It's second and inches at the Raiders' 19-yard line.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That's complete. Jeanty out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
A give out of the gun to Jeanty. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
We're scoreless after 1. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it 2nd and 7. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Now he's going to step up and run. Under pressure, now he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. Dominic Rodgers-Cromartie. So good they had to name him twice, and he gets a sack. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down.
Good shit, McCollum. Hey, I need you on that side of the field, or don't chase me in the middle. Watch for that shit on the outside on the ISO.
I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
I'm out in that shit again.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. And he hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down the turf. Incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive.
Too, so. It does. Get behind early, he'll probably quit to get in his offense. Try to crack block.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense, I think, in the future. If you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Next to the air. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. And they work this out past